Hello everybody, how are you guys doing? What is up? We are back for another Kingdom Hearts stream. This is probably the last one as well because I think we're about to finish the game here. What is up, Wingski, Nextjed, and Squatchin? We've got Ghost Shark, Nextjed, and Wingski in the call right now. So we're not gonna hold them back any longer. We're gonna just bring them right in. What is up, guys?
Okay.
Yo,
Hello.
what's going on?
Yo, what's up? Are you ready to finish this game?
Oh yeah.
Are you ready to come all over Ansem with light?
I don't
With
know-
light?
I don't think
know about that
so.
one. I don't know about that one.
We're gonna do this Coliseum stuff first. Hello, Squatchin. What is up?
Hello, Squatchin.
Squatchin, more like watching me right now.
But true. Yeah, instead of you could be watching Augie. You should watch
Yes, exactly. That's why she wins. She wins something. What she wins?
this.
Well,
Honestly, I don't blame people for watching Augie because stuff is
no,
going
I
down
mean,
right now.
shit is going down right now. But I feel like if you already saw Nick's coverage, I mean, there could be new stuff since yesterday to today, surely. Plus, there is some stuff that was going on while Nick was live that Nick wouldn't have been able to cover. So there is new stuff to cover as well. But even still, you know.
Sunday was in spicy chat, just like
Yeah, Spicy Chat. Bro, Spicy Chat wanted to destroy Nicholas Diorio for some reason.
Bro, Nick, I'll catch a break, bro.
Bro, but he still comes out on top. That's what's epic about it.
Yeah, of course.
If there's new
He's a
stuff,
big
I'll
man.
wait for Tommy to laugh at it. Hell yeah. I haven't caught a Tommy stream in a good while, honestly.
I love watching Tommy.
I've been so busy, man. It's like it's been too much for me lately.
I listen to Chuck stream while I study because he usually like streams during the whole day.
True. Well, I'm trying to find something right now.
I think he starts in the afternoon, and then
You
he
know
goes up till evening.
Okay, we're just gonna get started on this. So, we're gonna go through the Hades Cup. And once we are done, we already did all those. So we're gonna do the Hades Cup. We're gonna do it just the regular. We're not gonna do the time trial or solo first because I want to be at max level when I do those. So that way they don't take much time at all. But for the normal stuff, we're just gonna go through it like normal. We're gonna stream until we can't stream no more until we're all dead. So that's the plan for tonight.
Roll.
This is a do or die stream tonight, guys. We either do or we die, as I just said, you know. And then after we're done with this, if I'm not at the level to have Leaf Bracer, I mean, I'll try fighting Sephiroth one more time, you know. I'm not gonna say I won't try again, but if I don't have the required level to have Leaf Bracer and I can't beat him without it, then we'll just wait till we get to that through synth grinding. I don't know when I can't look up right now because I'm fighting, but I don't know when the sword gets Lucky Strike. Hopefully I already have it. Yeah, if you don't mind.
I don't know. It's open.
Bro, Donald already died. It's so over.
Sword. Lucky Strike. Let's go Lucky Strike. Okay, Lucky Strike.
I wonder if I have my strength seems a little low, but I don't know. Oh, I probably should have taken off. I probably have a Ray of Light on right now, which is making
He
it not
runs
as
Lucky
good.
Strike at level 15 with 69 with the Dream Sword.
He learns Lucky Strike with level 69. Is that for Final Mix?
Yeah, no, sorry. I was looking at the regular Final
Yeah.
Mix. Let me see. It's your Dream Sword 90. Jesus.
Oh god, okay, so we're not that's not gonna help us for our synthesis grind, unfortunately. We're gonna have to rely on luck, guys. I mean, the thing is, okay, let's put it like this, chat. If we reach level 100 before I can synthesize grind everything, we are not gonna keep synthesis grinding. Let's put it that way, okay? I am not gonna be here past level 100 trying to grind for synthesis items. We are not doing that. So you may or may not see the ultimate weapon in this playthrough.
Yeah.
If you want, I'll look up
And
a
it's our
fucking-
fault.
Yeah, it's your fault. It's actually Teddy's fault specifically.
Sure.
By the way, the tip. You responded.
Oh, the tip responded to Boblax?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, so if anybody doesn't know, if you check on Twitter, Tipster made a tweet basically being like, why does everybody that get into drama just say what I said and say they don't want to do drama anymore? And then Boblax was like, oh, you never actually quit drama. And he was like kind of coping. I mean, he had a good point about Tipster, but at the same time, you could tell he was coping. Because even though Boblax never explicitly said he was giving him on drama, the reflection of the lack of content coming from him implies that he doesn't want to do drama. Or at least not the same way he used to. What did Tipster say in response to Boblax?
Let me see. I can just look up tips.
I can't share the tweet. No.
Just so TV. One, so. Let's see. Okay. Just for anyone who didn't know, Tips initially said, don't actually inspire everyone to use this excuse when they get into drama. I genuinely wanted to stop drama content and do other things I enjoyed. I mean, but then he came back and did drama content anyway.
Yeah.
But even the reason he stopped is because people were making fun of him and rightfully criticizing him. But anyway. But every time one of these people find themselves in some shit, they play this card. Boblax, Muda, and now Destiny. The thing is, like, I think Boblax will point out, but he never said he was moving away from drama or whatever.
Yeah, Boblax never explicitly said he was gonna stop doing drama. But he, like, by the lack of him doing it, it's more implied than anything else.
No, he actually did. There was a video.
As soon as they're the one in the crosshairs, they're suddenly above it. Pathetic. I mean, that's true for like Destiny. I said true for like Destiny and
Muda. But wait, what were you gonna say, Wingskin?
That Boblax did say that he was leaving the drama, like the drama sphere.
Yeah.
Oh, so he did say it. Okay.
Yeah, it was on one of the streams.
Okay, then never mind.
Boblax says, Lamau, you never quit drama either. You never quit drama either until you started accidentally defending Lolly, and everyone stopped watching. Everyone stopped watching your stuff. Now you're back to tweeting about drama after everyone got bored and clowning on you. Pathetic. Also, I'm not quitting drama content. I never said that. Well, also, I never said I'm about drama content. Only that I haven't watched a majority of videos made about me. That's probably a lie.
That is a lie. No, that is a lie because he said in a stream before that, oh, I haven't heard any of the coverage about me. But then after that, he explicitly referenced something that Augie said in the coverage about him. So we know he's lied about not seeing any coverage about him. Oh shit, I dropped my phone.
Oh. Yeah, drama is a fun genre of content to create, but I prefer watching gaming videos on my free time. Then tips on this is why no one fucks with anymore, messages me anymore about Boblax. You and I have had simple conversations since your drama in private, and even though I think there's valid criticisms that we had towards you, I spoke in support of you coming out as non-binary and even refused to engage in the pile-on of you doing sex work. Every time someone grants you even an ounce of goodwill, you will find some way to mess it up. And this is why going forward you'll forever be a lolcow.
Damn.
Tips are calling someone else a lolcow is pretty rich, but you know.
No, yeah, but I mean, at this point, it's like there are no true winners between the two of them. But I mean, Boblax just like, I mean, at this point, we can't really say Tipster's worse than Boblax.
Yeah, definitely not.
I mean, I've never seen.
I was probably one of the only people to check on
knock on wood. Knock on wood. I've
okay.
never seen Tipster's fucking body hair. So you know, there's that.
Yeah, isn't there a picture of him shirtless?
They're probably
Yeah.
but he was
like an old stream when he was like
an old stream. He looks like a fucking child. I don't think he was.
yeah, he's a little boy.
It looks West Coast moment. Am I right? So true.
Real.
We need Tipster to bring back the Cholo.
On this guy after the leaks to make sure he was okay, and in return he starts talking shit of a dude. Yeah, I mean Tipster was, from my side, he was like quite nice.
He was very nice to Boblax considering everything.
Okay.
No, the Cholos will never get deported. Trump likes them too much.
Force. Oh, I like this design. Bro, it's the Guy Fieri Heartless, bro.
Bro, the Guy Fieri Heartless. I've never even thought of that. Actually, so true.
In the Hat in Time, the DLC there's this you can buy like a similar like color, like flames. I knew you think of Guy Fieri. He just wear those shirts all the time on his like TV shows.
Winksy, be the token cholo for the rest of the stream. Yeah, Winksy, can you be the token cholo for the rest of the stream?
I
What's
don't
a
know
cholo?
for it right
I've
now.
heard that word before. What does it mean?
It's like a Mexican gangster, basically. Welcome to
Oh,
Flavor
wow.
Town. True. Yeah, pretty much.
What do Heartless taste like?
What?
It was like an animal heart. There's an animal Heartless and you kill it. Can you like?
Well, when you kill it, it just
Can you
turns
cook
into
it?
like it just turns to darkness. So I don't think you could.
Yeah, sure.
I don't think you could eat one unless you ate
What
one
if it cooks it
alive.
alive? I don't think you can do that. It just tastes like darkness.
Yeah, it would probably taste like toxic or something. Like, have you ever like breathed in like the fumes from like a bus or a truck?
Oh,
Like
yeah,
it probably would taste like that.
blackened chicken. Yeah, you just burn some chicken. That's Heartless chicken, bro.
True, actually. All right, we got it. Let's go.
Let's go.
We did it. We got Blizzaga.
Oh, look, Blizzaga.
Yeah, we got Blizzaga. Yo, what's up, my Blizzagas?
What was Zara?
All right, so we're gonna quit out.
Oh, damn.
Because I'm a quitter. All right, now we're gonna. So if you're playing the tournament, is this your first stream from Mexico? Yes. And now we can
Blackened with the
rejoin.
spices.
We can rejoin and start from the seed that we left off. So it's a good way of getting all your HP and MP back. Mike, I don't know if you could say that. Say what? Also, what's up, Wankus Bonkus? I love that name. That name's so great.
It's crazy it took like Sword 3 to be able to use like 4th tier magic spells.
What happened?
It's crazy it took sort of like up until 3 to use like 4th tier
I mean,
magic spells.
again,
Like, I
remember
think it's like-
timeline-wise, I don't even know if he turned 16 yet by the time Kingdom Hearts 3 comes around.
I don't know. Oh yeah, because yeah, it's never because he went away somewhere between the events of Prince of Distance and 3.
Yeah,
think.
but while he was doing that, like, it wasn't like a long time that passed between the two.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was like, probably like at most like a month or so.
Yeah. My Blizzagas is crazy. Yo, it's just I'm just talking to my ice cold N-words, you know?
Remember when on Twitter he was arguing with Petty Page because Petty Page was calling Leafy like right? Or was it Petty Page or someone else like calling Leafy racist for saying good morning my N-words? Or he's like, what's wrong with saying good morning?
True. Yo, what's up, Sherry?
Yo, Sherry.
Oh shit, I gotta heal.
Let me check.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, can we check? There's magic combo.
Oh, let me move. Excuse me. So Sherry, how are you doing?
Better than I was yesterday.
That's great. I heard you got a little sick.
Yeah, I spent all of yesterday throwing up.
No, that's not good. But you're better today, yeah?
No more throwing up.
That's good. That's a good progression.
My sister's convinced that it was food poisoning because she's convinced that she had food poisoning. But I told her, I'm not gonna get food poisoning 2 days after you got food poisoning.
I mean, you know, anything's possible, Sherry.
We don't eat the same meals.
Oh. Anything's possible, Sherry. So, Sherry, do you think, how cool do you think I am on a scale from 1 to 10?
5.
What? What? Damn. It's so over.
You got owned.
I did get owned. It's not. I don't even know if it's ever been so over, chat. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, like in 3 you can use like Thundaza.
Yeah,
Peraza,
when you get the
Razaza.
when you get
Only
the
got Thumbo, isn't it?
yeah, it's from the I'm forgetting what it's called now, but it's yeah, you can build up to using a Za ability.
Za, that Za. Use that Za, bro.
use that Za. Ice cold, I agree. Sherry's being as cold as ice.
I just remember you don't this there's like a cutscene where Mickey uses stop Za.
Yeah, use
And
a
someone's
stop
editing-
Za.
Yeah, someone edits in Zawaruza.
Bro, I think he tried to use it again on Master Xehanort in Kingdom Hearts 3 as well. Yo, by the time we get, I just realized, by the time we get Kingdom Hearts 4, it's probably gonna be on the PS6, not on the PS5.
Bro.
Pretty much what happened with Kingdom Hearts 3, where it didn't end up on the PS2 or
Yeah,
the
it was meant to
PS3.
be on. Yeah, it was meant to be,
Well,
it was meant to be on PS3 or something, and then it got still on PS4.
Because it's rumored, was it 2027? That might come out.
I mean, that's not
that's
surprising. We know
cool.
the Switch 2
Yeah,
is
but
already
no,
coming.
You know, you've learned nothing about the game like, outside of the first trailer.
Yeah.
I think it can come out before 2027.
I hope so. I don't know.
Unless the next
It has to-
trailer
I've
is like,
seen this
it's
one.
coming out in 1 year. It's like, bro.
Okay, if it doesn't come out by the game, if it's not if there's not another trailer by the Game Awards, then yeah.
Like, by the time April comes around, it will have been 4 years since we saw the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Like, that's actually crazy. I'm almost certain that's true. Wait. No, sorry. It will have been 3 years. But still, that's a long time between trailers.
Nothing to
Wackus
At least
Mongus.
you
When
don't
I...
have it. At least you don't have it as bad as the Metro Prime 4.
Ugh.
Ah,
Well, yeah, I guess
Yeah.
that's true.
I saw the Bobak song. I pulled one out for Twitter. So happy I don't use Twitter. Bro.
Oh, yeah. Wackus Monkus and Toxic
111.
Dome got to, like, avoid all of the Roblox
111.
stuff.
Never forget.
Yeah,
bro.
111, never forget, guys.
That was. It was like sad, but also so hilarious.
It was a traumatic event.
Was it?
I'd say so. I mean, you probably... I don't imagine you saw it, right, Sherry?
No, I didn't.
Oh, see, well, there you go. You don't understand the pain of the people who did.
I guess so.
The fuck? I can't lock him.
Oh, what do you prefer? Do you prefer the Coliseum or the Underdome?
Musically, I think I prefer the Underdome. But visually, I'd say I prefer the Coliseum.
Wind.
That's not what I meant to do.
Yeah, yeah, the Underdome's kind of like. It's kind of like very monochrome. Like it's kind of just one.
Play
like,
better
one
games.
dot.
This game's epic. What are you talking about?
Yeah, this game's great. 2 essays better. I enjoyed
happened?
2 more, definitely. I definitely enjoyed 2 more.
Oh, no, I
than
agree. I
1.
like 2 more.
Chain of Memories is ew.
Game Memories is epic. All right, I'm gonna prove you wrong.
Chain of Memories is so no. It just I don't know if I actually cared to put time into it. Then
I'm gonna
Hope you
show
enjoy
you.
making
I'm gonna
that
show
one.
you. I'm gonna show you the light, sir. I'd actually
saw enough
pull a
videos, it's
Riddick
like-
and shine my eyeballs with bleach if I witnessed that horror. No, that's understandable.
Heal.
just do Fujitora does and blind yourself.
True. Holy shit! I'm doing like no damage.
Damn.
Oh fuck! I need to heal. Oh shit! Okay, I need Aeroga now.
Heal. This
I just got a black chocobo.
And how does
Black
that
chicken.
how does that make you feel?
Pretty
Oh,
racist.
alright, there's a keyblade called the Metal Chocobo in this game, isn't there?
There's a what?
A keyblade called the Metal Chocobo.
Yeah, you get it from Cloud. I'm pretty sure I already have it. It's not a very good Keyblade, to be honest.
Heal.
But it looks cool. We'll get all the Keyblades once I get them all. Do a little Keyblade tour, I guess you'd call it. Blackened chicken. True.
I got the blackened chicken.
Yo, you
That's
got
literally
the
what I got.
bro. You got the N-word chicken.
I got the pants.
She made.
Shit, man. All right, we gotta. So, just like before, now that we've passed 10 seeds, we can quit out to get our MP and everything back. We're gonna switch equipment because okay, like I predicted,
I did it all in one go when I did it because I thought there was like a reward you get for doing it all in one go.
I mean, I can do it all in one go, but I'm too cool to do it in one go.
You don't miss out on anything if you like leave and then come back.
No, you don't miss anything. I guess you miss out on your self-satisfaction. I guess that's what you miss out on.
Okay.
That's pretty much it. We're gonna switch back to the Divine Rose because I'd rather have more damage than more MP.
Not whenever I replay like a Zelda game or something like that, I always beat it to 100% because like I don't have to, but nice satisfaction out of it.
Yeah. No, whenever I play Kingdom Hearts,
Like
I usually like to play to 100%. Same thing with Spyro. If I play Spyro, I prefer to play 100%.
You know, like even Mario 64, like I think because I'm of the opinion that Mario 64's level design gets worse the further you go in, but I always beat 100% anyway because
Oh yeah, we have Thunder God now. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Donald is like
'cause then-
spamming that
I'm
shit.
guessing like the flying enemies are like extremely vulnerable
They're
to.
so annoying in this game, is what they are.
Not true.
Min-maxing Kingdom Hearts, what difficulty are you playing? Just wondering. I'm playing on Proud, so I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. What is min-maxing? I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I've heard that I'm min-maxing. It's like I never understand what that means.
I need a nerd to explain it to me, because me, I'm too cool. I'm not a nerd.
All I know is that you can't min-max in Genshin Impact.
Wow.
Because I watched on this guy Maxwell's video about
Yo,
Genshin
what's up,
Impact.
all my
He's-
Thundagas?
But true.
True.
Human. George Thundaga, I can't. I don't know.
All right.
My favorite, I can't deal with the George Flowberry. Whatever.
Bro, the difference in damage I'm doing now compared to when I had the Oathkeeper on, it's crazy. I prefer for Firaga. True. I mean, Firaga is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. NGL, bro.
Yeah. Oh, launch one shadow. Bunch of shadows.
One shadow.
Oh, hey, your shadow.
So Sherry, what do you got? You got any plans this weekend?
Working.
Working. It's like optimizing
And
to a
then
crazy degree. I was
Sunday,
exaggerating. Oh, okay. Sorry, what were you saying? Sunday?
Sunday, just be asleep.
Oh, nice. Speaking of Sunday, this Sunday at 11 a.m. EST, we are having our Biker Radio interview with Willie Mac Show. So keep an eye out for that, guys.
Hello.
Slap.
Wait, 11 a.m. Yes, that'll be 4 p.m. for me. I may or may not out.
Yahoo.
Yahoo! Oh shit, this
That's pretty
guy.
gay.
Google.
What is pretty gay?
Being outside.
True.
Aw.
Is that?
I mean, I was on today.
Yeah, outside is pretty good.
Why do you gotta be such a hater, Sherry?
I'm not.
You are. You're hating on
Whoa,
Next
what?
Jet going out.
You're-
Okay, I'm not gonna say that. Fuck.
Well, what could you possibly get out of that?
I'm putting my hands up.
All right.
I'm about to view my hands. I'm not starting myself.
Alex
Alex is doing
in
it.
this shit.
Come time in the chat. Alex is stupid.
Okay. Oh shit, we're about to fight. No, sorry, not Hades. Hades is the next set.
He's the last one, isn't he?
No, the last one is the Rock Titan, who is like outrageously easy.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Outrageously easy.
Rock Titan is stupid easy.
But we are gonna have to fight what I would argue is probably the hardest among all of these, just because of how they can bum rush you. Is would be Cloud and Leon.
See ya.
Which, by the way, chat, once we're done going through the Kingdom Hearts series, we can either do the Final Fantasy VII Remake series next for our playthroughs, or we could do Fallout again. Oh,
Or Fortnite.
no, that's... Well, you can't do a playthrough of Fortnite, you just play
the
that.
Fortnite series.
You do save the world. I was like,
No, he has to do all of them. Save the world.
Oh, God.
Rocket Racing, Fortnite Festival, Lego.
I haven't played Rocket Racing in ages. I think I used to like bang out because
What was that?
What
What was that old meme? The my final message: save the world.
Oh, save! It changed the world.
Change
My
the world.
final message.
My final message.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Take that.
Isn't
Okay.
that Barrett's victory post?
Which one?
The one that Sora just did.
I'd have to see it again. Alright, I need arrow.
It could just be an original one to be there.
Oh shit! I gotta heal.
Heal.
Let me see.
Oh, I gotta heal. I gotta heal now. Oh shit! Bro, Cloud's going wild on me, bro. Bro, Cloud's raw dogging me, guys.
Hold up.
Heal.
How did my guard not stop his like attack? That's so crazy. Oh, I gotta heal now. Okay, no, why did he have to do that?
Heal. Heal.
Please don't ever say it again. You'll summon the FF Gooners. Hey, look, it's not my fault, alright? It's true. He's owning me right now. Well, he's trying to own me right now. Alright, Ars Arcanum should finish him off. There we go. Okay, now we can just deal with Leon, who is, like, ridiculously easy compared to Cloud. In many ways.
Yep. Oh, he's getting serious now.
Oh shit, he brought the big guns. Or should I say, the big gun blade. Anyways.
Yeah, Lionheart.
Lionheart. That's a pretty
I
cool
prefer,
Keyblade.
I prefer the Sleeping Lion. I actually prefer the Sleeping Lion. It's more like a gunblade.
I'd have to see them side by side. Okay, so let's get out of here.
Running away.
Did you guys know that, oh fuck, I'm forgetting the name of the, what's the name of the dragon summon from Final Fantasy? Like the famous one?
Ifrit?
No,
No,
Bahamut, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, Bahamut, yeah.
Bahamut was originally going to be in Kingdom Hearts,
Yeah, I remember.
but he was
I think he's
replaced
still
with,
in the game's data.
I think so, but he was replaced with Mushu,
Mm-hmm.
which, you know, I love Mushu, but I would say that's kind of an L replacement.
I like this to Disney characters.
I do like that it's a Disney character, but I think there's nothing wrong with having a Final Fantasy summon.
Oh yeah.
Like imagine
at least
if
one.
Sora had like a Chocobo summon, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I think a Chocobo would fit well for Sora.
Yeah.
Like a Chocobo army.
You
It's
could
like,
race
it's
him.
like Yoshi's Final Smash on Smash Ultimate. It's just
Yeah.
stampede of Chocobos.
Like you could just like race around the track with the Chocobo.
Oh, like that's fucking crazy. That's a wild tweet.
What's the tweet?
What tweet?
Sidebar.
Hold on, I'll check in a second.
Oh yeah, watching. I love that. Me and my friends reference that all the time, bro. like yeah, watching Child Po right now.
Wait, who?
It's sweet. Someone says watching Child Po, right? They're watching Kung Fu Panda 2, and it's saying watching Child Po, like the panda and RN for right now.
Oh, okay, I
Actually
see.
appreciate my parents right now. Wait, I shouldn't have put right now.
See ya.
See, my friends will just say it from time to time. Yeah, I'm watching Child Po right now.
And Donald and oh my god, Donald's gonna get me killed.
Heal.
Donald.
Nothing
Donald. Okay, now I gotta fight the Dark Balls. Oh, I actually have an update on like IRL band stuff. So I talked with my friend Capo, and we're gonna be meeting up soon to decide what general sound we're gonna be going for, and what cover. Because we're gonna probably start off by playing more covers than originals. Because I mean, we might play a few originals from Gray Street, but we're mainly focusing on going forward with music.
Yeah.
Because and also we're gonna probably start off by just having one guitar, one bass, one drummer. So whatever songs we do from Gray Street, they still gotta sound good with only one guitar. So mainly we gotta figure out what covers we want to do. And since I'm basically gonna be the only singer, we gotta stick to songs that I can sing not only well, but that like kind of match my voice as well. So that's gonna be what we're gonna be doing coming soon. So hopefully,
Let's go.
I don't want to put like any specific time for when I should start playing live again, but sooner than later, hopefully. And those live performances will be up on the channel, of course.
Let's go.
Just like the same way when I post my parodies and stuff on this channel, which by the way, if you guys missed it, I did re-upload one of my parodies here today. I forgot which one it was, but when you see me post that stuff, it has Mike the Bike, right? So whenever I post stuff from my band Mike and the Bikers, it'll have that on the title of the video. So that'll differentiate it from the YouTube stuff. If you want to hear, there is a song, I just haven't done any advertisement for it, because I want to wait till I get monetized before I start advertising what I already have up. But I do have one song from my band up, Mike and the Bikers, which is My Friend. That's already on Spotify. So if you guys want to hear that, you know, that's it. Just look up My Friend, Mike and the Bikers, and you should be able to find it. If not, I'll put a link
Spotify,
later.
more like I don't use it.
The fuck? Well, it's also on all other streaming services as well.
Let's go. I'm thinking of like starting using Spotify because they have more stuff on there.
I
they
just
have more stuff than
like
Apple Music.
I like using Spotify. I've always used it. Apple Music I would use, but I would probably use Apple Music if I had an Apple phone. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh my god! I was so close to dying.
I mean, I have an Apple phone, so because my dad bought a plan.
I use
Apple
Apple Music, and I use Pandora.
Oh wow! Pandora is one I've not heard of in a long time.
There's so much stuff. I think there's so much stuff that's like on.
Remember
I think
Slacker
Spotify
Radio?
that's
I
not
don't
on
remember
Music.
Slacker Radio.
I remember hearing about Slacker TV.
Hey, how you doing, everybody?
The Slacker TV.
Oh,
This
bro.
is Hades, one of the
Sherry has all my stuff saved on her Apple Music, right, Sherry?
Yes, I do.
See, there you go. Which Mike the Bike stuff, there is, I believe, 3 songs up on everything from specifically me. That would be my 2 originals, which is The Ballad of a Cuck and Poorly Programmed NPC.
Oh.
And then also the infamous cover of Bumped Up Kicks that is still up. That is still up on everything except YouTube. And I will not put it back up on YouTube until I'm big enough to where YouTube can't do shit to me for
Oh,
putting it back
make
up.
a new thumbnail.
No,
Or wasn't
even
the thumbnail the reason?
no. I'm gonna wait till I have 1 million subs and then I'm gonna use the same exact thumbnail and we'll see if they try to take me down when I'm that
okay.
big. Okay? They won't do it. They won't have the balls. They won't have the stones. They won't.
Oh,
They won't have the. They won't have the galls to do it. Okay?
And what if they do?
Well, then I'll just cry. Well, if I'm at 1 million subs, I'll be. It wouldn't be as difficult to start over like it is this time. Yo, what's up, Traded?
Heal.
Can you Hades was like angry?
What happened?
Yeah. I thought you couldn't hurt Hades while he's angry.
You
Like,
can
like-
hurt him. That's a. I think that's a different. That's in Kingdom Hearts 2.
That's 2, yeah, 2, because you have
Yeah.
to use the Aura Spheres, bro. That's your Pokemon move.
Yeah, the
he's
Aura
cooking your
Spheres.
ass.
Ooh. Well, I mean, he is using fire,
Heal.
Yeah.
but I'm owning him. All right, don't get it twisted. The Voshman Never Ceases to Make Me Laugh. That is a classic. That one, all of my music will be re-uploaded to this channel in due time. You know, I don't want to, I'm not trying to upload it all at once, so I'm doing 3 songs a week. So, you know, it will
That was a
all be back up
hilarious
soon
drama
enough.
as well.
Yeah, that drum was crazy. I used Slacker back in 2010 and 2013. Back in my day.
So like Pepper's like defends
think I
for
did.
having a lolly on his hard drive, and then Haystree's like, oh yeah, that's a bit weird. And she's like, why are you jacking me? I'm trans. You can't call me a pedo. It's
If the
like,
jacket fits, you must acquit.
yeah, the jacket fits. You must borrow it. That's when I started realizing, yo, Haystree's kind of like, why is he like based again?
Bro, he became based so fast.
Like, even because that was before was that before or after Leftovers finished?
That
thought
was
it was
after
amazing.
Leftovers finished, but before the
Okay.
Hassan stuff started picking up.
Yeah. I think after that, like he's like mellowed out. Definitely.
I mean,
like,
he'd been
realized
he'd
that.
been kind of mellowing out a little bit for a while because he realized,
Yeah.
like when he made the fat jokes and his audience kind of turned on him, and he was
Yeah.
like, "What the fuck?"
I remember he was laughing at like talking about bottoms and tops and like people like you're being homophobic.
Yeah, it was
He's like, I think he realized that like, yeah, maybe I should, because. And I'm never of like the opinion that he called it the far right with his old content. He was just making fun of SJWs, which normal people were doing. It's just that obviously that kind of content would of course attract people on the right. But he definitely attracted people towards the left with his like in the 2020 and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Definitely more progressive. And I think, and then he realized, yeah, this is a mistake. I just need to be chill. Like that's what all creators need to learn. They should learn that like who care like. You're gonna attract like people similar to you anyway. I feel like with your own content,
Alright, we got
depending on how
him.
you conduct yourself.
all right, hold on, I'll be right
Of
back,
course,
guys.
you are gonna attract some like fringe. Oh,
All right, I'll be right back. Yo.
all right. Oh, what's everyone doing right now?
Dying.
Time not to die.
Oh, first.
Oh, okay.
Hope you're doing alright.
I'll be fine.
That's good. I'm working on project school.
I didn't expect this, but after throwing up all of yesterday,
Oh no.
my teeth hurt.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Let's see.
That was the last thing I was expecting.
Yeah, if you throw up your teeth, that's weird. Like if my teeth just usually hurt when I just eat too much sugar and stuff. So I need to stop eating. But Yeah, that is weird. Like, I remember I think you were talking about food poisoning earlier. I think I either I got food poisoning when I was in Florida. I either got food poisoning or I had an allergic reaction to something because I went to like some Chinese buffet and then I woke up the next day with swollen lips and I was just like felt felt awful.
That sounds like an allergy.
Yeah, sounds like I know it was out years ago, but I feel like I should get checked. I should get checked to like tested for like for allergies. I don't want to
Absolutely.
go. I don't want to go somewhere eat and then have that happens to me again. I'm like, I have no idea.
That's
You
probably the smarter decision.
react hard on my but whenever Mike goes, we need to like get replace Mike's avatar with like a chair. It's like Hassan's chair. That's still one of my favorite memes. Just live the chair with live Hassan reaction.
Live mic
Hassan
reaction.
is
He just
interesting.
because like him and his fans like he mauled every time I see it. Like don't you realize that when he gets up because he's actually react he's still because people were like using the excuse he's still listening to what he's watching go when he's going downstairs like he has it played through a speaker and it's like but the whole point is meant to be reacting on stream. If he's not reacting on stream, he supports he supports what he's watching.
Yeah,
Or she's
you
just
need to get
or
the
she's
tuck chair.
yeah, or she's just farming someone else's he's just freebooting someone else's content. Like I try not I don't like to so like discussing that sort of stuff is so weird because like they're always just like bring up Dark Viper. Even like everyone agrees Dark Viper's like retarded. Game objects.
No.
Let's see.
No. Oh my god.
Yo, what's my favorite era of me? What's my favorite era of car? Is that interested in me? I don't know. I don't know. What am I? Or was it? Or was it about the blood vessels thing? I don't know. I don't think I popped any blood vessels up. Oh, do I drive a car? No, I can't drive. I'm learning. I'm planning to learn to drive this year. Which I should learn to, because that should be good. Because I think most of my friends can actually. Most of my IRL friends can drive. Yeah, quite a few of my IRL friends can drive, so I should be able to drive too. You drive me? Oh, okay, good one. Get back in the call, Mike. Instead of being gay. You're being gay.
I don't think you can
Nice.
drive to the UK, buddy.
I'm playing a lot of 30s era games.
Those are my least favorite. Probably right after today's cars. Fucking
I don't know.
Cybertruck.
Oh my god, sorry, please. I don't know. I like the car that the first car my dad had well since I was born. I liked it. It was like a Toyota, it was a nice little Toyota. Even though I kept the speakers in because I was
You know what? I like simple. There you go.
I was a baby.
That's well, simple but ineffective.
I'm out with the dog. Bro, he's doing a Susie Louie. He's walking the dog, bro. That was so funny. I remember like walking. He was watching.
Hey.
Mike's out walking the dog. He's doing this. He's doing
Yeah.
a Susie Louie. He's walking.
Doing his due diligence.
She's walking. She's walking the dog. What? I forgot. I forgot. What Cjo was like Irish or I think it was Scottish. She was like she's walking the dog. She's out walking the dog. Bro,
I
she was
came
running
in
from the debate. She may have been walking the dog, but she was running from the debate.
I figure since Mike is away, we can kind of take over things and
We can
Oh,
talk
cause
the car.
about-
havoc and.
we can talk about them, Orion. We can talk about.
Oh yeah, them.
We can talk about. Let's talk about the banks and the people that run them.
Who returned under the bus?
Mike's having exercise. Why not just use the train? I mean, to be fair, I live
Do it
around
now.
London. Like when you live around, I do live around London. So like when I'm at home, so I guess I use the train. But I don't know, it gets expensive and it kind of like piles up. And the thing is, my dad said if I learn to drive, then once I learn to drive, he'll let me drive his car. So when I want to go places, I'll be able, he'll let me drive. And he said he'll send me to go like Costco shopping or whatever. Because he is getting old, you know. He's not old, but you know, he's at the age where he shouldn't be pushing himself out over too much.
Mm.
I'm not training right now. I mean, I used to commute to school and stuff like that. I do get the train when I visit home. Probably.
Blood. What?
I hear you got flood. Yeah, I hear water. Not cool. Don't know what that's about. I know that's probably just
That
one
could
of
be
the-
some.
maybe,
Oh my god.
maybe it's the game. Maybe it's the game sound effect.
Could be.
Yeah.
I'm not
yeah.
hearing anything, but I'm also not in the.
Yeah, well, that's probably why. Meanwhile, I'm in the water. I'm in Lost Lake. Or I'm leaving
Hello?
Lost Lake.
Hello, I'm under the water. Please help me.
I'm getting shot at.
Okay, for like. Oh, I don't. I hate the Typhoon Blade, bro. It's so annoying.
Yeah, it's fucking sweaty at Virgins.
No, but it's like initially I was like, oh, it's cool to use, but even when it came out, I was like, okay, this is cool to use, but it's like it's hard to fight against if you don't have one yourself. It's the same. It's the same with the Nitro Fists. Mike is he's walking the dog. He is like he's walking the dog. Can't join the call right now.
What's the dog doing?
Dog. Oh, don't worry. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, here. Yeah, public game object.
Fudge man, almost got cooked.
Yes, second. Mike can't lose weight. He's trying jogging, but he's constantly into restaurants.
What?
Gyro, I took a gyro in the chat.
Bullying.
My days. We need Tyrone versus Mike in Ring Fit Adventure on the Switch.
Oh
bro.
god.
Nah, we fit.
We Fit. No, was it? I don't think We Fit has online though. If it did, it's probably down. It's like dead now. Probably.
Does PlayStation still do the move thing?
I think they have it available for VR.
Oh, okay.
I think eventually you can use like move controllers with the first.
Speaking
VR.
of the Typhoon Blade, fucking. Slur.
Bro, it's so bad. Like, no, 'cause,
He
like,
snuck up upon me as well.
Yo,
Like,
I'm
what a
back.
suck.
I'm back.
yo, but where
Howdy.
are you, bro? You
Hello.
did a Susie Louie.
I let the
Dude,
dogs
I
out.
need another pass, bro. I need another pass right now.
Sherry ran away.
I'm
I'm
I
gonna
see.
lose my shit.
Tyrone, get in the call. We must discuss Spyro more.
Oh, yeah.
I have a plan. I have an idea.
There
what
should be.
I wonder what happened
I say
to
there should be
Ghost
a.
Shark.
I don't know. I say there should be like a punishment for whoever loses.
What
No
should the
reward.
punishment be?
Oh, I don't know. I'm saying there should be one.
Huh. I think if I win, Tyrone has to be nice to me for like a whole fucking month. Like he can't make any jokes at my expense. He has to he has to basically become my simp for a month.
Ooh,
Bro.
being a okay, that would be a good one.
Yeah. I don't know what he would want me to do if he wins, but he won't win because I am the Spyro God. Mike, when your shoes shined, you just
Well,
have to
it's all
take guys' word
right.
for it. When your
What's our
shoes,
80s?
Mike, when your shoes shined, do you just have to take the guy's word for it? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
He's saying you're too fat to see your shoes, bro.
Why would I get my shoes signed though? I wear sneakers.
Oh well. Tyrone's
By the
still
way,
fat
I want to
sneakers.
point out that despite Tyrone's hashtag eat less, Mike, all he talks about me is gaining weight. He's got like a pyrocynical level, obsession with me gaining weight at this point. Someone will talk about something totally unrelated, and he's like, "That's Mike the Bike eating more food."
You don't know what Tyron feels about staples. I don't want to think about that.
All right, so we're down to the last 9 seeds.
It's a lot of seeds. I'm gonna make a farm.
Oh, okay. I'll show you seeds.
Ah,
That whole Dead Space remind me of the Yogi. Remind me of this one tweet. One day Kanye will release an empty CD album and tell his fans to imagine the music. They'll be like, I hear it. That probably would happen. But Blue Bear. By the way, hey, what's up, Blue Bear? This is the guy who deemed the punishment be my simp. Well, I'm using simp as like as a smaller way of just saying he has to be nice to me for like a month. You know, I'm not saying he has to be like a Pokemon type simp. You know.
No, he has to be a tier 3 sub.
Yeah, he's gotta become a tier 3 sub. But the joke will be on me because I can't get it. Oh, I have a Twitch account, so I guess he could become a tier 3 sub, but that's not quite the same.
I remember there was a post that was like, oh yeah, I was gonna I had some money I was gonna use from some holiday with the wife, but the squad.
Oh, I think that turned out.
And I was like,
Well,
that
turned out to be fake.
That must have been bait. I was like, no way.
When does Mike go to a restaurant? He doesn't get a menu, he gets an estimate. See, there he goes again. He's like imagining, he's like, Mike goes to a restaurant. What do I imagine him doing?
When Mike goes to, he doesn't get a menu, he gets an estimate? What the hell?
I assume that's supposed to mean like an estimate on the amount of money I'll be spending.
Or the food you're gonna eat.
I guess. I don't know.
I think it's supposed to be a bulk joke.
Maybe. Sure, Mike. Tyrone, get in here. Stop being gay.
Yeah.
Explain yourself. We don't understand.
Ghost Shark, you've been gone
Finally.
so long. You missed Sherry coming and leaving.
Oh.
Pause.
Brutal
Oh, okay.
boxcars.
Oh man. Oh, the mushroom. Oh yeah, these ones.
Ghost Shark, who do you think's
Luke
gonna win?
Mockblake.
Who do you think's gonna win the spiral race? Me or Tyrone?
I have no idea.
All right, well.
Why are you, Mike? Why are you bullying the mushrooms, bro?
What do you mean? I gotta bully them. Who joined?
Go party.
Yo, party. What's up?
Party join.
What's up, party?
The year started.
Party.
Now the party started. The other day, Mike entered a fat contest. He came in first, and he didn't even know it was for weight. I think that's how.
How could he enter a fat contest and not know it was weight?
Yeah. What? How would you? How else would you judge it?
I'm spiritually fat.
This is also retardation time?
Fat on the
Tyrone, your
inside.
jokes are making less and less sense. All right.
I'm spiritually fucked because of you.
Um,
I have
Go
these
sure.
mentalities.
True Blue
PH,
Bear.
like
Yo,
kids
I'm,
used to say.
I'm PHAT.
Go sure.
That's what I am.
I did a thing.
What'd you do?
I'm just gonna send you.
Congrats, my
God.
All right, Ghost Shark. I have a question for you.
Oh god.
In a scale of 1 to 10, how cool would you say I am?
What everybody else say?
Well, I only asked. I
Sherry
only,
said 5.
Cherry
He's the
said
first to
5,
answer.
but you're the only other person I've asked so far.
So this got announced literally today,
Like-
right?
7?
I think that's a reasonable amount. Thank you, Ghost Shark.
Yeah. So we're gonna start off with this.
Zero.
This got announced today, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that looks like a wild concert. Hey, Beartooth, Columbus's own.
Yeah, one that I'm going.
By the way, we got
Down to
12
the
people in here.
elevator.
Make sure you guys like the stream,
Ooh.
sub to the
Like
channel,
and subscribe.
like and subscribe.
Hit for us that motherfucking like button.
Okay.
I stole that from Leon Lush.
Drop it like it's hot on the like button, guys. Come on now.
Here's your reminder to leave a like, and here's your second reminder to leave a like. That's Mr. GG.
Oh, okay. I like Mr. GG.
I do too. I don't catch his streams very often, but I always try to watch the VODs they put up on YouTube.
Anytime I,
found
think
this,
of Mr. GG, I think of Chris Hansen.
Yeah, true.
Fuck.
I saw the new Mike has to take stairs in stores because when Mike gets in an elevator, it only goes down. Well, wouldn't I be so? Wouldn't I be so fat I wouldn't be able to go up the stairs? Like, again, Tyrone.
Yeah, you're saying he can do something physical because he is too
So
big.
fat? Tyrone, you gotta.
That's just an issue on the elevator.
I think this is Tyrone's joke.
Yeah,
This is-
but if he was that fat, he probably couldn't walk up the
yeah,
stairs.
I would need I would need to use a fucking crane.
Mike's
Are you-
going
are you
around in a
playing?
rascal, going shopping.
I mean, I've always told
I
myself
agree.
if I ever let myself get so fat that I couldn't walk anymore, I would actually just like kill myself.
Damn.
I don't know how you let it get to that.
I don't know how that happens, but I mean, clearly it happens.
Yeah, I've watched 600 pound
I've been to Walmart before.
God damn. Yeah, true.
Boogie can walk upstairs.
They're
Dude,
just
late
too
night
far.
Walmart, hilarious.
It is, bro. The things people wear there is actually so wild sometimes.
He walks upstairs on all
People
four.
in Walmart.
He rolls up the stairs, bro.
Is that still a website?
Boogie can walk upstairs. Yeah, but Boogie can also use an elevator, so your joke means that I'm beyond what Boogie weighs. So, again, Tyrone, your joke makes no sense. Maybe it's the lack of sleep you're getting.
Oh, damn. Tyrone's
Playing too much Rivals.
Tyrone needs to
He's
call in
off
so we
his
can talk about
game.
the pyro thing, the Spyro thing.
What pyro? No, I don't want to know.
I'm in
It's
Spyro.
pyro.
I'm in Spyro.
Oh, I was gonna say, what did Pyrocynical do now?
Boogie walks upstairs on all fours. The rules get in the way to hold the buckle. That is wild. See, that's a better joke.
That would be hilarious to see.
Boogie probably would crawl upstairs for the right amount of money, and by that I mean like 20 bucks.
Damn. I only call him all fours to. I'm sorry, Daddy Keemstar.
Oh my god, that was like one of the most embarrassing things that ever. Like, I felt secondhand embarrassment for watching that. It was pathetic.
I haven't watched any of that shit.
That was from
It's
a
so
that was
it's
from
so
a
good to
long
start off
time
with.
ago. It was like a video of like Boogie on his knees being like, "I'm sorry, Keemstar, and I'm sorry, Wings of Redemption.
Nicholas
I'm sorry,
DeOrio.
Nicholas DeOrio." Well, he said Nicholas DeFlorio because he said he didn't know his name. Could someone give Mike's avatar a rascal? What's a rascal?
The scooters that you see fat people
Oh,
ride
oh.
around on.
I was thinking of like the little rascals. I was like, what do you mean?
My
One of my
600
favorite
pound life.
episodes of South Park. They go rascal.
Why hasn't Boogie been on my 600 pound life? I guess he's not that fat.
No, I don't think he's ever reached 600 pounds. I think.
Should make a new show
What
just for
wasn't his
Boogie.
heaviest like 500 something? That is crazy.
Yeah, I think so.
And I don't know if you
Yeah,
have to be
we round up,
exactly
round up.
600 for the show.
Yeah.
It's just the name of the show.
I think you have to reach a certain
You
body
can do a
type.
little rounding.
If you're a grotesque-looking fat person, they'll find a way to get you on there.
Oh, Party's being eaten by
Mike's
Ghost
about to
right
pull
now.
out the I'm not fat, I'm just easier to see. But no, what?
Mike,
What the fuck?
See, Tyrone, the only way Tyrone can justify bullying me so much is in his mind. I am one of those like healthy at any size people when I'm like the opposite of that. So you know
Oh, yeah,
what,
you gotta
Tyrone?
beat
Maybe
up
you
his
should look at
feet
the
and
man
then
in the
he
mirror
falls.
and start singing some Michael Jackson songs. Did you ever consider that, buddy?
I'm talking with the man in the mirror.
That is a great song.
Blooded Frog.
Shimon!
Tilted Towers coming back.
Say, Annie, are you okay?
Wait, is it?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay, Annie?
On the
So,
31st.
what's in the main island?
I've
Like,
played
chapter
Fortnite
6?
for a while.
No,
Children, hit back.
Oh,
Extra
yeah.
back. Smooth criminal.
Oh yeah, so because they're like slowly updating the game like based on what was updated before. I just play OG with my friends. I just play more OG with my friends. That's like the only mode they play now. How OG's out.
Alright, we're about to finish this guy off.
Huh? Yeah?
We're about to
Huh?
we're about to get this guy coming all over the place.
Okay.
In defeat, in defeat.
Stop gooning!
I'm just pull up the well, I'm not fat. I'm just easier to see.
Got a new Sam Hyde video recommended, Dear Vivek. Oh shit.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, you were shitting on him.
Trump
Saying he's
just-
not American.
All I remember from Vivek is he was just trying to ape Trump's whole thing.
Guys, he might be my governor soon.
Oh,
Oh god.
He's rumored to be running for governor of Ohio.
would you rather me run?
Uh-oh.
Get out and vote.
I'd rather almost anybody run and win.
Also, was MJ really PDF?
We're the champ.
Michael Jackson?
Nah.
Not definitively.
Nah.
I mean, he was a weird guy, but I don't think he ever like actually. I think
I
he
think
was.
he thought he was a kid. He didn't have anything to wanting to like touch kids.
He didn't. Yeah, he didn't actually have his own childhood.
Yeah.
He was just an adult that was like, I want a theme park because my
the
childhood
Bubble
sucked.
Mike's
yeah,
about
he
to
literally
claim-
did the whole Roblox thing.
Mike's
That's
about
why
to-
he became white.
Mike's about to claim he's in shape, a sphere's a shape. This is the problem. Tyrone needs to put words in my mouth because he doesn't have any teeth in his own. That's
Those
the
are like
problem.
old Yo Mama jokes.
Yeah.
Go Shock, you're about to have Ohio National Spelling Bee advertised on billboards outside every get. Oh no.
Oh dang, new
All right,
Papa
so
Roach.
what level are we at? Okay, we are not anywhere close to having Leaf Bracer, but I mean we gained a few levels. I think we can.
Trinity limit, bro.
What'd you say to me?
You got Trinity limit.
Trinity limit
You
is
should
not
definitely-
a good
you use that
ability.
you use that every fight.
It is not a good ability.
The best ability in the game. It's the
It is a
best.
dog shit ability. No, it's unironically not that. That's why it used to be 5 AP, but they lowered it to 1 AP because they realized like, okay, it's not actually like it's not because you sacrifice like
all your
MP.
MP, yeah.
which is like
Like a
extremely
giant, for a giant screen nuke.
yeah, and it's good. Like
It doesn't
I guess
even
it's
do-
good for like normal enemies to clear them, but it's also just
I think I used it in the
long-
final boss fight.
it's such a long animation, bro. Okay, so we're gonna try Sephiroth one more time, which probably is not gonna work out well. Why not?
Boom, boom, boom,
GGL's
boom.
on TV.
GG.
Okay, we can go through. Oh no, we'll wait till I get all the Keyblades before we look through all of them, because I'll give you guys a good quick tour of all of them. But for now, we're gonna stick with Divine Rose for this fight. We're gonna analyze drinking and driving. Actually, base.
Real.
I mean-
Look, if I can drive when I'm half asleep in the morning, I can drive while I'm drunk. Anyways, let's go to the next fight.
Hold up.
I'd argue you have to be skillful.
Oh, you can do the
at it.
platinum. This is on. Oh no, the
Guys, I totally could be on my own here, but I think the YMCA is gay. Yes, the song specifically is a very much a gay anthem.
By the village people?
The only
no
way,
No.
the only way you could get a gayer song playing is if you played in the Navy. That would be the only way it would be gayer.
no. I'm gay by Hardman.
Well, I mean, like a song that would actually be played. 'Cause I
Ram
don't-
Ranch might be gayer.
No, that's true. All right, guys, here we go. Second attempt. First for this stream, but second attempt here. We're gonna try again to beat Sephiroth. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I mean, there's no harm in
If you
trying.
just get good, it might happen.
The thing is, I'm used to fighting this guy with Leaf Bracer, which if anyone doesn't know, Leaf Bracer, when you cast Cure, you get iframes, basically. Like, you're invincible during casting Cure. So when I'm trying to cure myself, I won't get, like, fucked over, pretty much. But I don't have that ability. I can't get that ability until I'm level 69. Nice.
Giggity.
Oh, he dodged! Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, I can survive more than one hit, so we can probably do this, actually.
Why is his health dropping? I feel like.
He has so many he has so much HP. He has an invisible HP bar.
Oh, okay.
Because purple is the highest color.
That's a lot of
I
HP.
think Hades has the same amount of HP as well. Oh no, maybe it's Rock Titan. One of those two have the same amount of HP as well. So see, now we're going into the pink.
Oh.
One in the pink.
I haven't played K1 so long.
Okay, we need to heal twice. Okay. All right, so when I get that low, I need to do 2 heals. But I think it is
fucked up.
doable. I mean, this guy, I've spoken about it before, but when I was little, I would be stuck fighting this guy for like hours. Like, it would actually make me cry. I could not do it. I don't think I beat this guy till I started playing the game again in high school. Kingdom Hearts 2 Sephiroth never gave me that kind of trouble, by the way.
He did. I said I want to say it was 6 a.m. trying to beat him.
I think it did take me a lot of tries to beat him. I'm not saying he's like super easy, but like
His
I
blood
think.
face sucks. Like he starts zooming around and teleporting. It's like,
Shit. Okay, now we gotta heal twice. Oh. Okay. Oh. Weird looking sword, weird story, something about like dark light and darkness. This is just gay Dark Souls. Oh, come on now. This game is so cool.
I don't know, he might have a point.
No, this game's cool, bro. Yeah, now I'm out of MP, so this is not working out.
This should help.
All right, we're gonna do one more try. If I don't think I can do it, then we're just gonna skip him for now and come back when I've gained some more levels.
Can you find the Ice Titan now? Or...
We can fight the Ice Titan now, but I want to do one more try on this. Oh, did I forget to stack elixirs? Might have to do that.
I do know, Captain.
YMCA. It's fun to be at the YMCA. Party ran away. Oh yeah, I don't have elixirs. Okay, we're gonna quit and get some elixirs. Because that is not
just
gonna work out.
unprepared. Completely unprepared.
Look, man, it's not my fault, all right?
It's entirely your fault.
Nah. Mike upset he can't finish a guy off. I mean, I'm kind of the master at finishing these guys off, all right?
Ah!
Destiny moment.
Get off. No.
Yeah, I think you guys are underestimating Mike's
Taron
ability to
DM'd
finish
me,
guys.
because Taron traced over one of the videos, and he sent me.
Ghost Shark can vouch for me, all right? If anyone can finish a guy off, it's me, all right?
Okay.
No one's had any more practice of doing that than I have, okay?
Everyone hanging out with me while we're trying to fish. You think I can't bait it? I'm the master at baiting, okay?
You can't
I
bait
bait all the
shit.
time, it's just not in front of other people, okay? God! Leave me alone!
Oh, shit. This guy's like not... okay, this is not good. Oh!
Nice.
Oh, we got this, we got this. This is the one, guys. This is the one. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys think this is the one. Everyone's gonna put 2s.
I might not even put a 2. I might just not even put a number.
Damn. Cold.
I left chat.
What the fuck? What the hell, Wingski? Thought we were cool, man. Woo. Oh fuck, okay. Okay, no, we're fucked. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to try that again some other time. What we will do now, though, is Ice Titan. I'm pretty confident I can beat Ice Titan. Although, again, without Leaf Bracer, it is kind of a pain in the ass. But I think it's way more doable. Bro doesn't even have 5 fingers on each hand.
No, we can't use arrow for this fight.
No, if you use arrow, the icicles get bigger. And that you can't hit them back at him. And that's kind of your main way of doing damage to this guy.
Spirit.
I've said before, this boss is exclusive to the international release. Initially.
Yes. He only came out initially in the international release along with Sephiroth and Kurt Sisa. Yeah, he's not doing near as much damage as Sephiroth was, so much more doable. Oh, fuck. Well, the Ice Titan reappears in 3 at least. Yeah, he appears in 3, along with the Lava Titan and the Tornado Titan, or Storm Titan, whatever he's called in the
I know
movie.
Ox Titan as well. I think they all do.
The only, well, they are missing the Cyclops. That's what they're missing from the movie
Oh,
still.
yeah.
Okay, well, let's go in. Let's go in. Let's go.
Is he weak to? I imagine he's weak to fire. Oh.
Probably,
What's
but
resistant?
bosses just don't take that much damage from magic in general unless, unless I state otherwise, because I know all the answers.
Not true.
I know all that there is to know. Okay, you understand so little. Bro's got me tripping out here, literally. Bro. Oh, I can't even see what's happening. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we're down to the last 3 bars of health, guys. All right, this is it. We're winning this. We're winning this first try, guys. Come on. You know me. I'm the master at finishing guys off. Come on, let's go. But I don't remember the Lava Titan, Rock Titan, or Tornado Titan. No, he's not in the first one. He's in the third one.
It'll be like the 11th game. You ever play Union Cross?
What'd you say?
Did you ever play Union Cross?
I did. I did play quite a bit of it. I spent more money than I probably should have on it as well.
Oh, damn. Did you get your username in 3?
No, I did not. I didn't play it that much. That would have been cool, though. I could have been like, yo, Mike, the mic's in there.
You could not play out a Caleb Mods
Oh,
character.
fuck. Ah, okay, I gotta heal. Okay, we're good. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Okay, we're down to the last. We're down to the wire. So being an edgelord, naturally wouldn't want Mike to finish him. True. Actually, so true. We'll put you on Kamasi Washington's cover of Claire de Lune. I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool. Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's in hard.
Okay. That was very, very close.
Does the guy use Diamond Dust like Vexen?
I get a form of it, I guess. I would probably call this a form of Diamond Dust. Oh no, I'm gonna die now. Here's where I die. Yep, there we go. I died.
No. You're close though.
Okay, I don't want to try again right away because I'd rather get more levels first. All right, so what we're gonna do now? We're gonna synthesis grind. Everyone's favorite part of the game.
I love this game, man.
Bro, you're about to boon from the amount of synthesis grinding we're doing.
Let's go. So how far are we like so far?
I'm probably not even close. And anyway, but I'll check now. I'm about to land in the Queen's Castle, because from there we can go into the room that has the potential for the Giga Shadows, which will give us a lot of Lucid Shards, and we can get the Fury Stones, all the good stuff. But first, I gotta make sure. Now I don't have Lucky Strike, as you read from me earlier. I'm not getting that till level 90. So AKA, I'm not fucking getting that, clearly. But I can at least get cocaine, you know?
Yep, true.
Anyway.
Cocaine.
I'm in love with the cocoa. Okay, but we can, what I was gonna say is we can give Goofy and Donald, they both have Lucky Strike already, so we can give them their shit, at least. I don't really need Donald to have any MP abilities at this moment, so we're gonna take these off so we can get jackpots, treasure magnets, all the stuff that I would need to help me with the synthesis grinding. Sephiroth being, oh, I already read that. Okay, we got all that, and now we need Goofy to get his shit on. We actually do want Goofy to have his MP stuff on, so that way he can replenish my my MP. It's very important. But we can turn off second chance and second win because he's probably not gonna die against regular enemies. I say probably. Sometimes these party members are very useless. Okay, so let's check how many Lucid Shards. I have actually a checklist here for how many I need. So for Lucid Shards, I need 19 Lucid Shards. I guarantee you I don't even have... Oh, shit, I have 16! Okay, we're... Fuck, I probably only need to go through these guys 2 or 3 times, and I'll have all the Lucid Shards I need.
Yeah, I'm good.
We're gonna finish these guys off so fast now. That's gonna be like the new meme.
I killed Drama Alert.
Oh, yeah?
Go.
Yeah.
Wasn't Drama
Drama
Alert
Alert
supposed to
mentioned?
come back?
Oh.
Yeah, like in September.
Lol. 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 Oh boy. I guess my luck with synthesized items does not match my luck in these fuckers showing up. There we go.
Thunder.
Oh boy, I'm gonna need to equip an MP up if I can't kill these guys in one Thundaga. Alright, so we got one Lucid Shard. I need 2 more.
Thunder. Here.
We got 2.
Oh, I think I saw one on the floor.
Oh, and there we go. We got 3. Alright, so we have all the ones we need. I don't know how many Fury Stones we need, so I'll double check that. Let me actually check that right. Fury Stones. We need 5. I probably have like 2 or 3. So let's definitely fight these Giga Shadows. Alright, they're gonna pop up now. I probably should have used Aeroga for safety, but I'm probably.
Oh yeah, isn't it if one hits you, then they already spawn.
When one hits me, it disappears.
This is it.
Thank God they dropped the 2.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so we have the Lucid Shards we need. We have the Fury Stones that we need. The fuck, where are they?
Oh, you have 4 so far.
Oh, okay.
Need one
I couldn't
more.
see. Okay, so I need 1 more. So we just got to go through that shit again. To be more safe, I'm gonna replace. I'm gonna put a Ray of Light on. I also have a guide here for where the best spots to grind for these items are as well, so that'll be helpful for speeding this process up, hopefully. Fight Sephiroth again? We will this stream. I'm pretty sure if all goes well and my luck isn't too dog shit when it comes to synthesis grinding, we will be fighting. We will be completing everything today. And so far, it's not looking good. Holy shit. It's the most annoying thing. I can, by the way, I can speed this up if I go and get an Encounter Plus. But that means I would have to spend some of my items on synthesis grinding, and it would make it harder to keep track of how many synthesis items I've gotten so far. By the way, can we say how cool his theme is? You mean Sephiroth's? I mean, yeah.
Here. Here. Thunder.
Here, what the fuck is this?
What's this? What's this?
Oh, that's one.
There's something in the air.
What's this? What's this?
I saw that.
Skynet everywhere.
There's what?
Skynet everywhere.
Uh-oh.
There's a flying security camera called Ring Always Home Cam. The drone patrols the premises when everyone leaves, periodically returning to the base to recharge. It's like this little drone thing with like a Ring camera
That's kind of wild.
hanging from it, and it's just wandering around this room, and it's freaking me out.
Can I just snap with flying with drones, bro?
Wind.
Bro, the drones are taking over. We'll be back soon. Gotta make food. All right, best boss has 1 wing,
Straight
Cloud
out
the
of
Twink,
Cyberpunk.
Sephiroth. All right.
Oh, it's wait. Oh, okay. Both are looking at some different.
But I can't understand the gibberish. Well, they're speaking. They're singing in Latin.
Yeah. I used to do Latin as well, but I can't. I know
Alright, so we have the-
T means like very. I think it's like violently or something.
Lucid Gems.
Lucid.
Need Lucid Gems. Items we need.
Pensacola has
Fortnite
6 inches
forever.
of snow.
We need 13.
6 inch.
Oh, we need
6 inches.
we need like 9 more of these.
That's-
Alright,
that's
probably gonna
massive.
take a while.
That is indeed.
Dude, that is a
massive.
massive amount of snow.
You know what else is massive?
Let's go. Let's fucking go. So we're gonna get the lucid gems. The white knights and the gargoyles drop them. So we're gonna be grinding here for a little bit. We need 9 of them. I believe we also get loot. What is it? What does we get from here? I'm forgetting now. From the Blazing Stone. That's what we get from the guy, the final mix guy here.
Oh yeah, the gumball machine.
Yeah, the gumball machine. So Blazing Stone for all of my
I'm gonna
for
call
all
him
my
Benson from now on.
stoners here. I only have 1 Blazing Stone, so we need 6 more.
Fucking Korra.
That's great.
Oh, Korra. Oh yeah. Fortnite. I forgot she's in Fortnite.
Bro, nobody likes Korra.
Korra was not bad. It's just very flawed.
She's gay.
I mean,
That too.
partly. I never got because I watched Korra because I knew that Korra and Sami eventually end up together, but when I watched the end, it was like, wait, what? They're meant to be a couple. I never got that.
I've heard that complaint that there's not really actual foreshadowing
There's
to her
no-
being gay.
There's nothing, but they have like almost no chemistry together, like no romantic chemistry together. It's
Yo,
like,
Go Shark, welcome back.
What's up? What are we talking about?
We're talking about how Korra
I-
is gay.
I only know they're a couple because people said.
Who's Korra?
That's
Korra is the avatar after Aang.
Oh, okay.
What's not the worst avatar? Well, the next. Cause, did you see the drawings for like the next series? Because they're doing a new series with a new avatar.
I haven't seen anything about it yet. How's it look?
She's like a little girl with she's like a little girl she's basically Matt Pitt if it was a little black girl.
That's funny.
Like,
Her being gay is
what?
literally the least of its issues. True.
Oh,
when
true,
I said
true.
that
it's not very well written.
when I said she was
And
gay,
her-
it wasn't about her being like homo. It was about her being gay, as in like gay.
Right.
Like when Sherry says gay.
Like how when Sherry calls me gay, exactly.
But
Right.
yeah, I mean, there's a lot on with
Oh yeah, the
season 2
dark balls drop lucid crystals, but dark balls appear everywhere at this point in the game, so I'll probably get them over time from
yeah,
the
okay.
synthesis grinding.
Isn't like a thing like that, like more Hollow Bastion, all just appearing.
Yeah,
in
they
the
start
various
appearing in
worlds.
other worlds.
Yeah, season 2 is just awful.
True.
And I think all the romantic stuff is like kind of annoying, like especially like in the beginning, it's like. Well, I mean, I actually would have liked to know more about like Tenzin and what's her name, Sue, because they used to date. They before Tenzin got married. And I wish I saw more of had a bit more of what are they, Kaya and Boomy. I actually did like them. Kaya was really didn't really do anything. Or she wasn't very interesting as a character.
Right.
I'm gonna go back and rewatch Avatar at some point.
Here! Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Gay. Why are you gay?
Yo, you want to see something cool?
Why are you gay?
You want to see something cool?
Oh yeah, you can throw pumpkins.
Come on!
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Oh.
Fucking.
You used to do a Fortnite
I don't
stream,
know,
so
black. I don't know the black guy.
Sorry, only steal Fortnite stream, so you should be like, you could just
You say you,
Oh, yeah.
did you say you didn't know a black guy? What?
Yeah, the black guy in Fortnite. I don't know his name.
black guy in Fortnite.
The
Oh,
I don't know
Fortnite
any
is good.
Fortnite lore stuff at all.
I don't know any lore.
Fortnite has lore.
There, yeah,
I mean, yeah, kind of.
yeah.
I
Save the
didn't,
world.
I didn't know that.
They say even the island itself, like Battle Royale, kind of has lore to it. But the guy who initially wrote the lore, I think left Epic Games.
Rip.
Yeah, the one that looks like Floyd. That one.
No.
That's
What the hell? What the hell?
They have a name.
I know the skin you're talking about. George Flowberry, bro.
Bro, he's Floyd. Bro,
I
he's
can't
Floyd.
build
He's
George
Floyd
Flowberry
coded.
2020. Speaking of Floyd, where's Talon?
Bro, he ran away. He just made jokes and then he never joined.
Maybe
He's scared of the spiral race. He knows he's gonna lose.
Ely. That's one of them. And the Jonesy.
Only name I recognize is Peely the banana.
Peely. Yeah.
What a name.
Yeah, they got real creative with that one.
Yeah. He got 90'd by Ninja, then his controller died. Damn. That's massive.
Anarchy are acres.
Alright, have I gotten any lucid gems? Oh, I've gotten like 1 or 2, something like that. Not good. Not very good at all. Now, let's see if we can get any from this next fight.
Come on.
Alright, we got another one.
Another one.
Another one. Okay, no, the experiment thing is not gonna show up. Not a major deal. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Hell yeah. By the way, this backing track does get me copyright claimed, which is kind of funny.
Damn.
Yeah. Go, another level up.
Fire!
Is that enough rooms to reset it? It should be. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go back to the start of Halloween Town. Fuck! Oh no, wait. They're spawning.
Fire!
I'm gonna switch actually to Oathkeeper just for a little more magic damage. Oh. Yo,
Good morning.
good morning.
Howdy.
Oh, I think he died again. I don't know what's going on.
Come on! Come on!
Alright, we got another blazing stone. I think we need 5 more. The good thing about this enemy is he keeps summoning the gargoyles, which means we get more chances to get lucid gems, but I don't know if like these specific gargoyles have like a smaller chance of dropping lucid gems.
Maybe.
Alright, we got another blazing stone. Yeah, because I don't think any of them dropped a single lucid gem, which sucks. Who goes there? Yo,
Yo,
party!
Welcome back, party.
Yeah, we got... What do we got now? We got 3 blazing stones, so we need 4 more of those. And lucid gems, we got 7, and which we need 13, so we need 6 more of those. Oh. Okay, I fell.
We fell for the floor for a second. I was like, oh.
I almost thought that too, yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Hold on. Oh wow, Chris Stapleton's coming to Hollywood and it's over.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, Chris Stapleton and Hank Williams Jr. for Harley Homecoming this year.
By the way, guys, don't mention him in front of Tyrone, all right? We don't know what'll happen.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, don't.
Chris Stapleton.
No!
Yeah, bait him to come and call. Don't read any more of his messages. Make him.
He's
have
not.
to-
He's
Oh,
not been in
he's
chat.
going to write fucking paragraphs about fucking Staple.
Yeah, about the staple girl. Look at him.
Staple R34.
And then blame it on me and Sherry for some reason. Ah,
You're welcome.
thank you.
Do you appreciate? There you go.
I fucked up all the rare truffles.
Oh, stop doing that.
Damn. So over. Has it ever been so over?
Probably.
Maybe. Perhaps.
Come on!
Helium Hog.
Do I look 5'1" to you?
What the fuck is this chain of tweets?
What train of tweets?
I'm just gonna screenshot this in sidebar.
All right.
I'm pulling Fortnite.
All in your veins in 10 days. This one's gonna kill you. Oh. Touching
Just summon a
myself so
malevolent
wrong.
spirit? What do you mean, did I just summon a malevolent spirit?
Come on.
Kind of fought a malevolent spirit last time
What happened?
with the Phantom. We kind of fought.
Oh yeah, true.
Malevolent,
He is a bit of a...
malevolent spirit.
It is a bit of a malevolent spirit. But is it a maleficent spirit?
I was about to say Maleficent. Me, the mistress of all evil.
Bro, these fuckers do not want to drop the lucid gems.
Yeah, bro.
Why are you changing a name? I don't know the lore. Changing what name? You mean Chris Stapleton? Or are you talking about something else?
Or are you chanting a name?
Oh, are you chanting a name?
I did the fucking say it 3 times in a mirror. Then it appears.
Oh, Wackus Bonkus doesn't know the Tyrone lore.
Oh, annoying. Like when you call in time.
So long story short, me and Sherry were talking about Chris Stapleton, and then Tyrone brought up, oh, that reminds me of the girl who like stapled her pussy together. And we were all like,
Yeah.
what?
Conversation.
That's the story, basically.
Crap.
But yeah, Beth showed me that Chris Stapleton's coming in October, so we'll, depending on the prices, maybe we'll go see Chris Stapleton.
Nice.
Immediate regret? Yeah. That's the price. You know, sometimes knowledge comes with regret, you know, that's life. Sometimes you're not meant to know all of the things. Look at that German lady in the bad Indiana Jones movie.
Which one?
The 4th one. I haven't seen the 5th one,
You're not missing much.
I imagine. I heard the Great Circle is great. It's too bad my fucking PC can't run it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's not.
installed it, but I haven't tried.
Is
to
that
see
on
if it works yet.
is that on
Yes.
is that on PS5?
Probably.
If it is, then maybe one day I'll get it. Who ran away? Oh, Sparty ran away again. Running away.
It should be out in spring.
Okay, and on PlayStation?
Yeah.
Okay, then maybe maybe I'll play it then. Big maybe. If it's in like the PlayStation like now thing, then I'll play it. I am probably gonna play a little bit of Sparking Zero now that the DLC came out.
Yeah. Is it kind of like what if? Do they do like what if stuff? Or it's just characters?
What do you mean?
I guess they're like story stuff, like where you can't play through the story superhero.
No, there's not more
just the
story.
characters.
There's not more story stuff. I wish there was, but it's, you know. I guess they don't want to put that much effort into the DLCs. Flame! That is what I would say.
Effort? What's that?
Welcome back, party. Welcome back to the back.
You are muted, by the way.
No! How could this happen to party?
What?
Happen to me.
I made my
Mistakes. If you love me, let me go. That's a great song. Yo, wait a minute. Yo, we have enough lucid gems. Let's go. Do we have enough? Do we have enough blazing stones? No, we need 2 more blazing
F5.
stones. All right, we're not quite at the 420 level of blazing stones yet, but we're right. We're at the
Speak for
precipice,
yourself, brother.
I think you should grant a 400 blazing stones.
bro. Imagine I did like challenge streams. Like, what's up, guys? Today we're gonna grind blazing stones until we get 420 blazing stones. Can we get to 420 likes on this stream? Like Mr. Beast type challenges. Orange Piccolo is my favorite. They call him the drink. Damn, true. Actually true.
Mike, I will come down to your house
Make
for
that-
that stream if
Oh,
we can get
real?
weed and I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
smoke
yeah.
for every $10 donation.
Monk.
You know what? Maybe we can. Maybe we'll make
Let's go.
maybe we can make like a dono goal. Like if I
What
hit
becomes
this
down the
amount,
hole, okay?
we'll do that stream.
If you make $1,000, I will eat 1,000 milligram edibles.
Holy shit! You just like get transported
That's
into
just
another.
a Friday night.
You just get
Pretty
transported.
Don't become
No,
Xander
you
Wall.
gotta take a 10,000 one.
I mean, I'll do anything if money's involved.
Hell yeah.
Or... No, I don't gonna say that.
I'm scared.
Oh, those are the ones that they need to.
you need to make them jump. Jump, jump. The Mac Daddy will make you jump, jump. The Daddy Mac will make you jump, jump. The squirrels will make you jump, jump. A beverage of sorts? Yes, exactly.
Beverage of sorts.
He is liquidity.
This nigga's liquidity. He can't be a
You
solid.
gotta be a solid. Niggas call me the drink. They call him the what?
I don't know about that.
Can't use that, so I'm smoking a pack. It's like a free. It's a really fancy thing.
Such a stupid fucking song.
It's so funny.
I need it to be officially on Spotify. I think it's uploaded
better
on
than the- It's better than the
Spotify,
original song.
like under a podcast. Oh, it's 100% better.
Wow.
There's not a single verse about shit.
Yes! Oh, I beat a Miku. Let's go.
All right, I think we just heard Mixie finish someone off.
Yeah, I feel.
Finish off hustling. Ah, no!
No, no, you,
That's crazy. I can't even tell what's going on. The camera angle is so fucked.
I got Godzilla.
Oh, yeah, I've got Godzilla as well. I want to get the evolved one though. The quest on. I don't know the new quests subgroups. Yeah.
Let's go! We got him to 100, and we got some mystery goo
Let's
out of
do
it.
it.
But let's do it
Yeah.
again.
He bounced on your head until the goo came out.
The goo came out of him! Alright. Squatchin was like, that's enough.
Yeah, I need to read the crust. Oh,
Squatchin's like, a line has been crossed. I must leave. Oh, don't jump!
That's
Don't fall! Don't
crazy.
fall! Don't fall! Okay, no, we got him! We got him! We got him! We got him right where we want him.
Let's go. Sit in the corner.
And now I just leave my arrow on. Bro, I turn my arrow till she go. Y'all are too much. Wait, I was right.
Hey, I didn't say anything that wasn't true.
So here's what's happened. I came back from the future and Frieza was waiting for me. Hell yeah.
And this nigga said, "You to get the drink, bitch.
You're not even the cup.
Singing on the middle part. The low deeper. This nigga's a drink. This nigga's a quiddity.
You can't be a solid.
Niggas call me the drink.
They call him the
They
what?
call him the-
What?
When I was a kid, niggas call me the
juice box. And now I'm the drink.
Now I'm the drink.
They call him the what?
They call him the what?
a beverage of sorts.
Vegeta's the cup.
Because he is my father.
My son is a drink. I am the cup. I don't
No,
give a
no, no,
fuck.
don't attack him, just use the A. They're attacking because I pressed triangle. No, Donald, don't fuck it up. Donald's gonna fuck everything up for me now because he's attacking. No, stop attacking
Oh
him.
no.
Well, I mean, you're the one that hit the wrong button.
I pressed triangle
Don't blame
'cause
Donald for
Goofy
your
wasn't
mistake.
giving me the MP gifts. Oh my god, I am like stressing so hard. I'm so close right now. I'm literally edging at this point. No! Okay, got him. Okay, we're good.
Let's go.
Oh my god. That was crazy. I became Mike
You put
the
down the cup. But what if I can't put down the cup?
I became Mike the Sweat at that very moment.
Squash says you put down the cup. What if I can't put down the cup?
Yeah, what if I can't put
Then you
down
have
the
a
cup?
lean problem,
I got
and
put
that's
down
not
the cup.
put down. Sipping on method.
Oh shit, we gotta get back to the oh no, did I miss the 17 clock tower? Oh my god, we might have fucked the whole thing up. It's so
Drugs tier list.
yo, drugs tier list, let's go.
Drugs to this. I don't know about that.
Yo, Nexodit knows all about that, alright? Let's not fuck around, alright?
When my son was a kid, niggas was like his liquidity out of his wrist. Don't tell me that shit is in skibbity. So dumb. I'm so bro. I love it.
We need to
People
we need to get
want
Nick
to,
on
like,
that so he can start playing it on his streams.
Oh my.
Or maybe the N-words will not let him maybe he won't play it because the N-words.
I thought you were just gonna say the N-words won't let him play it, and I was like, whoa.
Both ways.
Yeah, it works both ways.
He put like other rap songs before, but he put like songs.
I guess so. Caffeine is S tier. Yo, I know exactly what NextJet's putting in S tier. God.
What? True.
Can't get high on God.
Caffeine.
Oh yeah, NextJet begs to differ.
It's like when Nintendo Mail said he got high, and then it
Wait, you can get high on the,
because he
you can
ate
get
a
high on
lot
the
of
Holy
sugar.
Spirit.
Wait, is that a thing he said?
That is. I love Nintendo Mail so much.
That's so funny. I know almost nothing
That
about
was
him.
so fucking funny.
My game
Because
said
me and
the K
Midna
word
were just
this
asking
morning
him shit,
twice.
and I said something about smoking, and Midna's like, "Have you got high, Nintendo Mail?" And he's like, "Yeah, I got high once. I ate a lot of sugar one
Oh, wait.
time,
I think we got enough blazing stones.
How many
and
do you
I
need?
died. I laughed my ass off.
8. You 8.
We got 8, and we needed
1,000.
7. Okay, we're good. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Ah, he's running away.
I gotta run
Okay,
away.
since Mike's running away, I might go. Let's see if my Wi-Fi's working now. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect. Oh,
Oh no, he's gone.
No, I hope I don't.
All right.
I'm bored. Something to play.
Bork.
I gotta get in Minecraft when I'm done eating.
I mean, no one's making you get on Minecraft.
I need to fix something. I fucked up something. I have to on the realm. I have to fix it.
God, Party,
yeah, do
always
that.
fucking up the realm.
When was the last time I did?
I don't know. I'm not even in the thing, so I have no idea. You know what you did.
there we go.
He's back.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Hopefully my Wi-Fi doesn't It doesn't like spoil again. Minecraft. I love Minecraft, bro. I haven't played in ages though. I'll probably start playing it like
I
later this week.
hate Minecraft.
There's a new update. There's a new version of the creek. Like the creek. There's this new boss like mob called the Creaking. So basically, you like if once you look at it, or like if you look away, it starts attacking you. And you have to like break this block to like kill it or something like that. Pretty cool.
Need to update Sons of the Forest. This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go.
420, blaze it.
A toss. That's based.
What?
Stone toss.
What Stone Toss do now?
Sidebar.
Uh,
Ew, Justin Bieber. Ew.
I don't mind his people. I don't mind his new music.
This is 2012. Ugh.
Oh yeah, Stone Toss. Yeah.
Brad.
Taps retweeted his tweet was like because Elon Musk retweeted it. I think did Elon Musk retweet it or someone retweeted it and Taps retweeted this tweet. It's like here's Elon Musk retweeting and not retweeting a known Nazi whatever. Like oh brother.
He's a Nazi.
Drop me the racist and that's what I sound like.
I mean, his grandparents did kind of support the Nazis, and then they moved to South Africa to support apartheid. But you know,
Lol.
he didn't do any of that, okay? And then his grandparents just, you know, built a diamond mine like one does, and now they're rich.
They're doing a full Sonic film, but
Gee. Mike, the Taps and Bike Show is dead. We've tried to revive it. It's just not gonna happen.
what show's dead?
The Taps and Bike Show.
Oh.
I don't think we can get Taps to come back for it.
Yeah, I don't know. If she comes back for anything, I don't think it's the Taps and Bikes show.
Yeah. Well, if she says she doesn't want to do it, Mike, we can rename it the Ghost and Bike Show.
Mm-hmm.
Or the Bike and Ghost Show, whatever.
Oh yeah, last time we were hanging with Taps. We
Yep,
were all
Helldivers.
playing Helldivers. Yep. Mhm.
Yeah, I got angry.
Yeah, you were getting angry. Me and Taps were just killing each other.
I just want to finish the fucking mission, and you guys just keep hitting each other with rockets.
Yeah, we're just killing each other with anything possible. I was calling in stratagems like no tomorrow. The Bike and Scotch though, damn.
I'd have to be a Taps-esque bean, so racist.
Trans?
I'm one of those two things. I'll let you guys guess what.
Congrats on coming out.
Don't 41%, okay?
Now Satan.
You want to child of a game? Fine.
Well, I don't have bad opinions on candy. I don't think. Candy corn is disgusting, Swatchin. How dare you?
Never had candy corn.
You're not missing anything. I hate it. So gross.
Yes, I guess. Careful and get child.
Bro,
What?
TikTok removed a comment violating community guidelines, and the comment was Nazi lives do not matter.
Damn.
Damn.
They covering for the Nazi.
Index. Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. Transform. Ireland.
Might have to play Skyrim again. It's been a while.
Been a while.
Is it fine to be found? Okay.
All right, I have returned. All right, look. I can prove to you that Taps and Bike Show is coming back, all right? She's been changing her mind slowly.
Yeah, but she's literally gone.
No,
She
check
gone.
it out, check it out, check it out, okay? She hasn't killed herself, so she's not completely gone. All right, look.
Damn.
Okay.
Did we tweet something recently?
So, look. I'm leaking DMs right now, right? December 13th. I said Taps. She goes, what? When are we
100%.
starting the Taps and Bike Show? Never! 4 exclamation marks. And I said, the time has come, Taps. New candy tier list time. And she said, gay.
Really?
And then I said, you know I'm right, Jew. And she said, gay again. And then I said, you are coping and malding and perhaps spurging. Then she said, die. And then I said, be nice to me. And that was the end of that. All right. So that wasn't a successful one. All right. But then the next one, all right, the answer changed a little. Check it. Here's the evidence. I said, Augie is back. It's time to bring back the Taps and Bike Show.
Augie.
You can't escape your destiny. And then she said, no. And
Destiny?
and then I said, mad.
Destiny.
Oh,
So she didn't say never this time. She said no. So we're teetering towards the return of the Taps and Bike Show. It's happening, guys. All right. Mark it in your calendars. Taps and Bike Show is returning slowly.
I'm not gonna hold my breath about that.
Hold your breath now. You will certainly not die. All right, anyways. I'll find a way. I'm gonna convince her. All right.
Mike just can't take no for an answer, guys.
You know, sometimes, you know, no doesn't always mean no, all right? Remember that, guys, especially in the dating scene. Anyways.
I was not accepting no for an answer.
All right, so for Lucid Crystals, we need... Oh, boy. We probably need a lot. Yeah, we need 6 more. But we
Wow.
fight Dark Balls throughout going through the worlds, so we can skip that for now. Power Shards are what we need next. So how many Power Shards do we need? Power Shards we get from the monkeys.
yeah, monkey. I was thinking. Yeah.
Oh, we have a
The
we have a singular
Oh,
power
wow,
shard,
dude.
so that's gonna
Damn.
take a little.
To be fair, it's pretty early in the game. The monkeys are pretty early in the game, so you don't have Lucky Strike.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to Deep Jungle now.
Back to Africa.
Yes, back to Africa, just like Tyrone.
Does Tarzan take place in? No, Tarzan don't take place in Africa, does it?
What happened?
Where does Tarzan take place, like geographically?
I think it is
Is
Africa.
it a real place or do they just make it up?
I'm pretty sure it is Africa. I'm pretty sure the elephants are African, are like red African, they're like Indian elephants. Oh, I guess that would be Asia. Wait, is it India? Somebody fact check. I don't know.
Where does Tarzan take place?
We might have missed the last item from Neverland. I'm gonna check right now.
Oh, we have to wait another.
We have to wait another fucking 12 hours, but yeah. Yeah, I missed the 5 o'clock one.
Yeah, we can stream another 12 hours.
Oh, that's not happening. I mean, I could just leave the game on and then collect it, but I mean,
No balls.
I do want this to be the last Kingdom Hearts stream because it also works out with there being 7 parts, just like the 7 Princesses of Heart.
Sure.
Oh god, that's so gay.
Why are you being such a hater, Ghost Shark?
Yeah.
All right, let's go kill some monkeys.
Hold up.
Finally, something that I can get on board with.
Dang. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Ghost, were you here like a couple nights ago when the chain reaction happened?
I don't know.
Take that as a no, because it's
Probably
that was
not.
one I remember. Was it?
Fuck, where are these
Who
wizards
started
going?
it? Mate,
What happened?
who started the chain reaction of slurs?
The chain reaction of slurs?
Oh, that wouldn't be me. I don't say slurs.
I think that was with Midna here, no?
Well,
Yeah, I think Midna said one. Someone else said one. Nerdy John says
Fuck,
one.
I
Midna then
choked.
goes back to Midna saying one.
Damn, you guys
it's
are all
just-
canceled.
Yeah. Wow,
I wasn't invited to it. No, okay.
I think you were literally there.
No,
I'm pretty sure you were there, yeah. Me, on
that
the other
never
hand,
happened.
I never said a slur, of course, not me.
It's now a cut part of the stream. Mike wanted to take the rivals part out of the stream.
Yeah, because it was the drinking part of the stream.
Oh, but was it the N word? Someone say the N word?
No,
Midna-
it was Edwards
Midna
and
said like
F-slurs.
the most heinous, despicable, evil shit that you could imagine.
Oh, I
there
do
was-
remember that.
There were N-words and F-slurs thrown
Yeah,
around.
she was calling me the S slur. It was kind of crazy. Didn't expect that from Midna.
No, but I was dying because it was just back to back to back to back.
Oh, I might have been cooked. Like,
There aren't any good white
Wait.
woman slurs. You can't call them anything.
A Karen.
yeah, real. I mean, woman in itself should be a slur.
Woman.
Come on.
Female.
Femoid.
okay.
Boy.
Yo, I'm locking
Someone
in.
in Argentina just gave ISOSpeed the stupid ass N-word award.
What?
No.
I mean, he's Argentina. What does he expect?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep. Oh no, I struck already.
I lost it like immediately. So we're in the Mike the Jungle world. Yo, what's up, Pizza Boy?
Yeah, look sidebar.
There aren't jungles in Cuba, are there?
Not
that I'm aware.
I could see there being jungles in Cuba.
Now I gotta Google that.
Okay, it's the left one.
Yeah.
Let's go. We got him. Wow, 1 lightning stone? Come on now. Actually outrageous.
Yeah, I heard Chad really playing. He's like, oh, come off it, bro.
What happened?
I remember Chad like when he dies like in the game, he's like, oh, come off it.
Ew, the
come
Cuban
off it.
moist forest? Gross.
No, like Chad's out here like things that I've never heard before.
Yeah, I've heard he's literally like the stereotype of like going up to Dinkle Binkleberg. Like he is like the most British man I've ever seen online.
I don't know where it depends. It probably depends on where he lives. I can't pinpoint like where like.
Where do you can you guess? Can you figure out? Can you kind of like say in general
think
where you
he-
think his accent comes from? Because he's got a very
He sounds quite. Oh yeah, he's got quite a.
dogs.
Like
Dogs him based
London.
on his accent.
Yeah.
I want to say London, but then I don't know. I could be wrong.
All right, Chud, we've
Yeah,
doxed you based on your
I can tell
accent.
like a northern accent, or like a.
I guess it's East
English
London.
accent. East London. Maybe it could be East London, to be fair. Oh my god,
Smoking on
Go for this
oinky doinky skunk skunk. Exactly.
yeah.
That's how Chud talks.
Let's have a little butchers at this.
Someone probably made that a flavor after it was said.
Chud literally,
actual,
literally be like, "Yo, yo, pizza boy, you've been complaining in my chat for the last 5 hours.
You're like a little
I've had
baby
about
throwing
enough
toys
of
at
it."
the Oh! No! Okay. Done.
I love this. I love his reaction to noticing the overlay of Bo Blacks on the messages, and he was like,
Yeah.
"Oh no, fuck!"
Oh,
I don't
that was
know.
me being genuine. I was genuinely not because my connection was, I thought my connection was about to die again.
Bro, it was literally like Chud was like, Chud was. I never heard him so pressed.
No, but that's traumatizing, bro. Like,
Chud
I'm pretty sure
Logic
we've
loses
seen,
his
like-
hair when he comes back home. That could be true.
it feels so bold, bro. It just says, you know, just shave it off.
I think my favorite Chud stream was when he watched a Fish and Chips documentary while installing Fallout London. Is that
Lol.
why? Why did he watch that?
That's the most British combination
That is-
of things you can do.
Bro, that's crazy. Why don't Chud save those Woblax picks for? Oh, of course. Come on, we know. She knows.
But no, my favorite Chud, I really like the recently was like the Just a Robot thing, Just a Robot like convo. That was pretty funny.
It was really interesting. Oh yeah, I can't wait for Chud's. Bro, Chud's got so much to cover when he comes back already.
Yeah,
And it
like,
hasn't
he's
even been
he's
a whole
got
week.
Destiny, mainly the main thing like Destiny, Jar, and I guess you know what we made him like. Bonk called him a pedo.
Who called him? Oh yeah. I mean, is he even gonna
Bonk-
bother
Bonk
responding?
smashes.
You know, no.
I think he has like mentioned, but apparently he has mentioned him before on stream.
Okay.
Probably not, because Bonk's just so small, and he just doesn't really care.
Yeah.
Okay,
Look,
like this isn't like compared to like.
all I
when-
gotta say
this isn't
about
compared
Bunk,
to, like-
look, all I gotta say about Bunk is that he's nice to me, all right. But I do
you're
totally
sweeping.
I will
You're
say,
sweeping.
no, I will say,
Yep.
I will say, I totally. I think. Let me speak.
Mike's got the. He's got the street
Alright.
super. He's got the street super. He's
I
he's
do
super
think
long,
Bunk
alright.
is entirely retarded for calling Chud a pedo. I think that's absolutely retarded.
I think he's retarded for several reasons.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's just one of them.
Look,
Well,
all right,
yeah.
me and Bunk, we go. I've known Bunk since we were in kindergarten, all right. I can't turn my back
Oh,
on him
yeah.
like that.
Come
Okay.
on.
I mean, you could have stopped the opioid addiction then, Mike, and you didn't. So this is your fault as
What?
much
A
as
little
it is.
opioids never
very
hurt
true.
anyone, all right. I can't control what people get addicted to, all right. I do opioids all the time. You don't see me losing my teeth.
Proceeds to start losing teeth.
Oh no, my teeth. Have you guys ever had like dreams where your teeth are falling out?
No.
Yeah, this shit's terrible.
Yes.
I've had dreams where I get murdered, but never my teeth falling out.
Squash and sweeping.
Squatching, sweeping. What the fuck, squatching?
Which I think it was very
Squatching.
People will spam the
HR
boom.
Squatching! You're spamming. You're beginning to spam the chat. All right, I'm gonna have to ban you.
Oh, you're gonna ban your HR person?
Yeah, you're gonna
That'll go
ban
over
your
well.
HR. Yeah.
Tyrone,
It's
for the
so
last
fu- no,
time,
it's so
get in the
funny.
call so we can discuss the Spyro situation.
Yeah, my Tyrone, get in chat, bro. Get in the corner.
Yeah,
It will be a
Tyrone,
very.
join the call.
You don't have to join for the whole stream. It'll be a quick convo. I just want to
Listen
tell
to
you the
one.
idea I have. I've been in callers for 10. You are not. You are a fucking liar. You have not been. Oh, have you?
Oh my god.
Yo, what's up, Tyrone?
Did no one notice?
Yo, is that it?
I thought he could just join. I didn't
Oh
know
no,
he
it's
had to
because
sit
he
in
left.
callers.
He lost all of his
No,
things.
I got kicked. So
No,
I
you
lost
left
all my-
because
No,
you were gonna
you
change your
left.
name.
No,
Oh, he doesn't have permissions. He doesn't have permissions.
Logs say otherwise.
I was forced. I was forced to leave.
Because we were gonna change your
after-
name.
after an unfortunate circumstances, they forced me to leave.
Did you change your name to 8030 to get in the car?
Yeah, exactly.
They do not understand. People do not understand my struggle in this Discord server.
The only thing you struggle with is an identity crisis,
I
alright?
really relate to the author who
bros,
wrote a
like-
book called, in English, My Struggle. That's why I put
Oh
in
my God.
Okay, alright. Alright, anyways, look, Tyrone. Here's my idea, alright? I'm gonna toss this. To avoid us, because I'm sure you have OBS, right? You have normal OBS.
Yes.
So, to avoid us having to get any additional software or anything to stream this, I was thinking, what if we just, while we're streaming our gameplay, we do a window capture, a small window capture, put it on the top corner of our screen, and just capture the other person's stream. So I can capture your stream, so people can see what you're doing on my end, and then on your end, people can see what I'm doing.
That sounds interesting. I feel like there is a better way to do it, but that would be good, yes.
Yeah, because I mean, people won't be able to hear the audio from your end, but they'll be able to see what your progress is from my end, and then vice versa.
Yes, okay.
And then the other thing we should discuss. So we talked about doing any percent, or well, any percent as in like doing the basic game, but like, do we want to set any ground rules? Like, do we just want to play like a casual race, or what?
What do you mean by casual race?
Like no
Like
doing
glitches?
like no doing any glitches, no doing any like kind of like speedrun type stuff. Like just an actual like if we were playing the game normally.
Yeah, no speedrun tech. No
Okay, okay.
speedrun tech.
I think if you know speedrun shit, you should do it.
Mike, do you know speedrun tech for Spyro 1?
I know like one or two, but I don't know them well enough to try. I've speedrunned Kingdom Hearts a million times, and I know Kingdom Hearts are actually very well made games, 1 and 2. So there isn't actually that many glitches you can even do in those games. But Spyro, I was also gonna say I want to see I'm thinking it really depends how long we want the stream to go on for, because if we do want to do the 120% race, the stream would have to be probably like 5 to 6 hours, I'd imagine.
No.
God damn.
We're just doing till we beat the game.
Okay, till we beat the game. Okay, so then we're just gonna do like bare minimum requirements.
Sounds like Tyrone's scared.
Okay.
No.
No, no, because then we would have to stream for like 5 hours plus.
I'm just hearing excuses.
All right, that's all I wanted to say. So I mean, if you find a better way than what I proposed, then we'll do it that way. But I think as of now, all that's left to do is set the date, which we can do at another day.
Sure.
All right, that's it. I mean, you can hang around or you can hop off. It's up to you, Tyrone.
No, I'm gonna hang around.
All right, epic.
Let's go. Swinging in the trees.
Yeah, I
You,
had
man.
Mike. I was listening to the stream in the background. You actually got some rare reprieve, rare exercise. You're walking your dog. Something like the bike.
I've actually been.
He's letting the dogs out.
The thing is, the gym membership right now is like,
Oh no.
I don't. It's so because it's the start of the year, so it gets so packed, and I don't like being in like a crowded gym.
Go
So
in
I've
the
been-
morning.
I've been
It's
going.
the 21st. All the people that have committed to doing like working out for the year are done.
No, it's still pretty packed. The times I'm able to go because I go after work. So
No, I'm back by the end of
okay.
February.
Is there no way?
Majority's
Can you not like
gone.
go early in the morning? That's why.
well, my work starts early in the morning. If I'm doing elementary, I gotta be at the school by 8:20. If
Oh,
I'm doing
yeah.
if I'm doing high school, I gotta be there by like 7 in the morning. So if I go for a walk any earlier
No,
than
I used to
that,
go earlier than
I'm
that. I
just
used
not
to-
gonna get any sleep.
I used to go at like 6 a.m. Like
Yeah.
I go to bed early. Like I'll get up at 6 a.m.
But I will. But instead, I've just been walking around my neighborhood for now until it dies down. So
Nice.
probably
Yeah, that's
starting
good.
next month, I'll go to the actual gym. But instead, I've been going for walks around the block. And since I'm already going to be around the block, I take the dogs with me. But that's not what I was doing during the stream. I didn't take my dogs out for a walk in the stream. I was just out with the dogs, like letting them out to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Who let the dog?
All right, let's do the shuffle. What? Who let the dogs out?
It was the middle one.
That's an all-time classic. What are you talking about?
That's the right second to left.
Bro, my grandkids are gonna be hearing Baha Men's "Who Let the Dogs Out"
Why?
because that's my childhood, bro.
Oh, the right one.
It's
It's the greatest song of all time.
get that scruffy, get that putchy in right here, right now. No,
Mike,
I
you might
totally
like this
lost where it
one.
was.
On the left, the most left.
Yeah, Mike, look at sidebar.
Trend in the
I
early
saw that.
2000s, the entire decade of the 2000s of them having a dog, either CGI animated, but it would always be
Yeah.
talking.
I
And
lost
then
it.
they pump out so
Second
many
to the left,
movies
second to the left.
of every dog you can remember.
No.
And all
It was all
those
the way to the
movies,
right.
without fail, always had one song, and that song was
Who let the
Buzz
dogs out?
Who let the
Yeah.
dogs out. And it was
That
fucking-
era of film was like so weird. Like the same film which come out every year.
Yeah, there's a lot of very strange.
There was like the Buddy films, Cats and Dogs. Oh, Beverly Hills Chihuahua, the Disney movie.
Never saw that.
That
It was
movie's
like a
dumb.
live
That
action
movie
film.
sucks.
It's so bad. Those films are so bad.
What?
Nah,
that
I
was
fucked it
George Lopez, right?
I
Yeah,
think
I've seen
so.
Chihuahua.
Underdog.
Can you stream your Pilates workout? No. I don't do
Would you-
Pilates.
You
I'm not,
need to do
I'm not a
the Wii
woman.
Fit streams, bro. You need to stream Wii Fit.
I remember, I forgot who was telling me to do that in the RFC chat, and they were like, I was like, I'll do it for money, and they're like, no, do it for yourself. And I'm like, if I'm gonna do it for myself, I'm not gonna stream it.
Oh yeah. I would stream
Has
Wii
anyone
Fit
seen
if I had my
Underdog?
Wii. Oh,
Mike,
Underdog,
don't
I've
do
heard of that.
Zumba.
I've
Don't
heard
listen
of
to
that.
squashing.
Zumba.
Yeah, don't do that.
The only,
Unless you want to be the only guy there that isn't
Those
gay.
films are like, those films are all so awful.
I like
But I love
Zaboomafoo.
them.
Zumba would be hilarious. They'll all be complete round bobs, and then they'll be like,
There's a Zumba Connects game. There's a Zumba Connects game for Xbox 360. You should get that.
the
Bro.
women there will have a beanbag shirt, and then they'll call, "Hey, get the beanbag shirt," but they'll just be referring to Mike. Get
What
Bro.
the hell?
The women would love me, Tyrone, right? You don't understand.
They'll ask you if they could, if you, because you'll probably be the thinnest one there at Zumba, and they'll probably ask you the, "Hey, Mike."
My sister
can you
used to
go
do
out
them
with
just
the
dance
individuals?"
fitness.
But Underdog is very strange. It's the
Oh, I remember
2007.
Underdog. That movie was dog shit
I never
as well.
saw that either. It looked like shit. Loved
It's
the
absolutely
cartoon.
just- the main
Looked
villain-
terrible as a movie.
The main villain was fucking played by Peter Dinklage as this like weird balding scientist. It's a very strange thing.
I mean, he is a villain.
Yeah, but
In real life.
Yeah.
He's like,
Terrible person.
isn't like the reason like dwarves can't get, they don't hire dwarves anymore.
That's why the
Yeah.
dwarves in
Yeah.
fucking, and that's why the dwarves in the Snow
In
White
Snow
movie
White.
are CGI.
CGI, not-
Seven little people lost their job thanks to Peter
Yep.
Dinklage.
Wasn't it because was he like complaining about like dwarves being like hired for certain roles or something like that, and so they just never
Yeah.
hired dwarves again.
the thing is so retarded because he was using the word dwarf as dwarf, like the homophones
like the condition.
interchangeably, which is
Oh.
like the
Not
mythological creatures of the dwarf in Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs are vastly
Yeah.
different to dwarfism.
Yeah.
It's like a completely different one. And it's like the Seventh Dwarf. And he was like, we shouldn't have to play just dwarf characters anymore, even
No,
though this
you
is
don't have to,
entirely how
yeah.
he got his start, and he just pulled
Yep.
the rug out for all these actors. What's
No,
that?
he-
There's a lot of
He
people who do
climbed
this.
up his little step ladder and he pulled it up so no one else could come up.
Warwick
Did Ethan Klein-
Davis
did
as
Ethan
well
Klein
has done the
and,
exact
uh,
same thing. The guy who played like a bunch of characters in
He was
Star
in
Wars.
Willow, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay. And he was R2D2.
Yeah, and he's in the Harry Potter movies.
Okay,
as,
we
like,
need
the as
7
long,
more
as the hook-nosed
shards.
Jewish bankers. All except Warwick Davis.
Well, yeah,
Peter Dinklage played
he was in the
the
Goblin.
he played the troll in Infinity War.
Yeah, he's the guy who made Mjolnir.
Yeah. I like Peter Dinklage. It's just a shame he's retarded.
He's a good actor, but
I like him
he
as an
ruined- he
actor,
absolutely
but he's a
ruined-
Yeah.
piece of shit.
he
It's kind of like how I
absolutely
feel
ruined,
about Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill's a great voice actor and an actor,
Absolutely.
an actor.
but he's like an idiot.
Peter Dinklage is also in one of the Ice Age movies. That's like a novel.
Yes, he is. I think isn't he like the pirate guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the Weasel. That's the best character.
Yeah. I haven't watched Ice Age in ages.
You know what's a great
It's
movie
weird, I've only watched the last 3 films.
You know what's a great movie that
And
I know
I barely
Tyrone
first
loves is The Muppets Christmas Carol.
No, it's absolutely this. It's absolutely one of the worst fucking bad
It's so
movies.
it's such a good movie. Why do you hate the Muppets?
I hate the Muppets Christmas Carol, and the Muppets movie also completely sucks.
Wait,
Which
which
one?
wait,
Which
which
one? The
one?
Disney one.
The one that came out with Jim Parsons, that Sheldon.
No, that one's good.
Oh, a Muppet with a man. That one.
Am
that
I
was-
a man?
Oh yeah, the Disney one.
Or
Yeah.
am I a Muppet? That's a great song.
Why is it a good song?
Cause it sounds like an Elton John song. It's good. Are you gonna tell me Elton John songs are not good?
Fucking being a Muppet. And then they have fucking Sheldon's Muppet.
wait,
comes in Jim
I can't
Parsons.
understand when you speak like this. What is your problem with the song?
I absolutely despise it.
Why? It's a fun song. Why are you being such a hater?
I
Do you-
think Tyrone despises fun.
Yeah, he's a bit of a party pooper. I did call him out for being the kind of man that tells kids Santa Claus doesn't exist.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do
Would you tell your own children that Santa Claus doesn't exist?
that.
Eventually, they gotta find
If they
out.
were retarded enough
They
to
get
honestly
bullied.
believe it, I gotta be honest. It's like, come on.
What age would you tell your kids that Santa Claus doesn't exist?
6.
I think that's a good age. That's when
If
I learned.
I never
if
told them. I've never
this
told
is the
them. I let them
thing, though,
believe.
because it's like the whole thing with Santa Claus. It represents part of like the social, like, in a sense of like people say it even though they obviously don't believe it as kids. But if they like earnestly believe in Santa
No,
Claus,
when you're young enough, you earnestly think Santa Claus is real.
no,
Or at
but
least
then
you have hope that he is.
No, but then you obviously go along with it because it's like.
No, yeah, at a certain age, if you don't have to like get like confronted on it, you eventually learn on your own. Like, for example, me, I got into like I was like in 1st grade, and I think I got into a fight over it, so I had to be told that Santa wasn't real.
That's funny. But if they honestly believed it after a certain point, then that's not.
Yeah, if they're like 13 and they're like, so Santa's
Oh,
coming
no, yeah,
this
no,
year,
that's-
right,
that's
Dad?
outrageous.
It's like,
Have you seen the clip?
Son,
This-
hold on here.
This clip
I
is
think if they're
so.
about 8 or 9 and they honestly believe it.
No, yeah, 8 or
it's not
9
as
is,
like-
I think, too old for them to like genuinely believe Santa's real, unless they're like retarded. Okay,
That's what I mean.
Toxic
Maybe some like
Dome,
Austin
why
Powers
did you
or something
write
fucking
that?
believed in that.
What the hell? What talks to them, Ryan?
Base.
Nice one, Ty.
Okay.
Base.
Boba X is listening to Boba. Am I a man?
Let's see now
You'll
Tyrone
never
likes
be
this
a
song.
woman.
Okay, stop.
You'll never be a woman.
No. You're a bad one.
Be right back.
All right, so
Well,
Tyrone,
we-
what? I think Wingsky was suggesting that we should have like penalties for whoever loses the Spyro race.
Okay. You have to go on a diet.
Okay.
He is on diet, isn't he?
Well, you would need something that's like provable, because I could
Okay.
literally,
No, use your tips and do the weight loss
okay,
journey, do the weight loss journey thing on your
You have to
Fitbit.
stream. You have to stream playing a game.
Yeah.
What game?
Yeah. I get to choose.
Any game?
Yeah.
Not TOS compromising though.
No.
Okay. Then yeah, that's fine.
What
I
kind
have
of games do you
something.
have in
I
mind?
have an idea, but it will be.
Is it like a Wii game, like where I have to do something on camera?
No, it
Oh,
won't
okay.
be. Like that. You can definitely run it from the current computer.
Okay, okay. Because I don't have, because just to be clear, I do not have a Wii anymore.
No. I mean, you could play that
We have a
on
Wii in my
emulator,
house,
but
but
that would kind of
no one
undo the
uses it.
point. That would be the most like the best experience.
Oh no, I do have a Wii actually, but it's my little sister's Wii. I could just use it.
Buy a
If you
Wii
play
Mini.
fucking Wii Sport on Dolphin emulator, and it's like, oh, I'm fucking
Ah.
running around with
I love Wii Sports. I used to play it all the time. I used to.
I still have, we still have it.
Boxing was my favorite.
Yeah, boxing is great.
Boxing and bowling.
The new Wii Sport,
The sports Switch. Yeah.
It sucks, unfortunately. I remember Augie
Bro,
when it
baseball, I
came
can get
out.
down
He
with
wanted to do like a tournament for the
Yeah,
Switch Sports
I
game,
remember.
but it sucked so much that he just didn't bother. Because there's only one
Wackus
game you can
Bonkus
really
says
do on
Wii
it.
Resort is the go.
Yeah, Wii Resort is
Oh, yeah,
Didn't that
okay.
one
It's
have,
my
like,
favorite- That's my
fencing?
favorite Wii game. No, it didn't have. That was the Olympic. That's Mario Sonic, the Olympic game. No, yeah, it did have fence. It had swordplay.
Yeah, sword
Yeah,
play.
it
Yeah, I
had
had the sword.
You know
Yeah,
me, I
sword
love
game.
swordplay.
Oh,
Yeah?
okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why? Swords are cool. What are you talking about?
I know exactly what euphemism you intended that to be.
Oh yeah, tell me what I intended.
No.
Yeah, because then you'll expose what you are thinking.
I liked what?
I don't.
Sword
the
Play was
thing
alright.
in I've not actually played this stuff before in English before. And
Yeah, in French.
in French, the sword fighting's just called sabre.
Oh.
That's just what they call it.
Wii bowling slaps, true. I loved throwing the bowling ball back at the crowd and making them go. I remember. Oh man, one time that was great was this is not bowling. This is golf. But my brother, he almost got a. He hit it, and it was gonna be a hole in one. It went in, and the crowd was like, "Oh!" But I guess the physics of it made it hit into the hole,
it made it
and then it
jump up.
bounced out. So you hear the crowd go, "Oh, oh."
The way you get a hole in one on golf in both versions, the hole is completely immovable. So if you hit it, it goes directly down.
Yeah,
and
so
that's
you
the way
just
you
gotta
get
hit
it.
the
The
hole.
speedruns have specifically Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort, and they hit it from such. You do a glitch where you can stand on water. That's really how you choose it, and you can do every hole in about 2 holes. By doing that, the glitch to actually stand on water is not as difficult as you think. You can do a really simple setup by actually disconnecting and having your control be recalibrated as soon as the ball bounces in the water, and your character just respawns on the water and you just stand there.
Second to the right.
Fuck. That was the middle one. I hate this one. This one's like so fast for like no
Yeah,
reason.
Black Ballad is. I think when I did, I paused Buffett as well.
I can't do this shit, bro. It's so annoying. And pause buffering doesn't even work. It doesn't work in this game as well as it does in Kingdom Hearts 2 either. What? I was so certain.
The best boxing game they ever had on Wii.
Oh yeah, that's on number
Punch-Out. The Wii Punch-Out. I love Punch-Out.
12.
They should make a new one, and everyone's so soy about it. They're like, oh no, we can't do
What new
Punch-Out
what?
now. We can't do Punch-Out now. It's too offensive. The characters are too funny. We can't make funny characters anymore.
Yeah.
Like
we
we
can't
can't have.
name characters on stereotypes anymore, guys.
The Wii Punch-Out is pretty funny because they all play into it. Like Donk Lewis is like Mobile Blue. He's like Black Mike
Yeah.
Bike basically, and he's eating on the chocolate bar. And he is, you know. And there's like when you go in a charge defense mode, he comes.
Yeah, you can
becomes
punch it
retarded.
out.
It's like he actually has CTE Donk Lewis because his advice after you're getting beaten the fuck up, right? By like some random Von Kaiser, right? Took a child defense mode, beating you the fuck up, right? Because he's actually pretty difficult in that mode because he changes
middle?
entirely how it works. Doc Lewis
no,
says
man.
like, his only advice in the corner is like, you know, Mac, I think this is like some chocolate, but a real fighter eats a chocolate bar, and that's all he says.
She-Man.
Hey, that CTE is strong, man. He can help it.
I'm literally Little Mac. What are you talking
But the
about?
characters in these
The American-
Punch-Out
the new
movies
part of
so
the American
funny.
one should be
There's Disco Kid who's like this gay jazzercise guy who's like, exercise. Come on, Mac.
God, if I lose to a fight to that guy, I'm killing myself.
It's absolutely. There's so many great characters. And I was like, oh, you can't do that.
It reminds me of
But the funny thing was,
this monster from the Kirby anime. It's like an exercise, one of those like exercises.
yeah, someone told me that's. I've met in Japan does that. I don't know. But originally there's a secret box of Donkey Kong in the anime, and for some reason, the Punch-Out developers, and this is a real thing, you can look it up. They wanted the secret boss not to
Holy
be
shit,
Donkey
these
Kong,
fuckers
but
are
to
not
be
dropping
Sonic
spirit
Peach.
shards.
Yeah.
So you just beat up Princess Peach.
So they wanted you to just batter the shit out of a woman.
Yes.
Yeah. They scrapped it because of opposite. They were
I invented the Star Punch.
But if I can't batter the women, how do I make
Make
them
him
a cake?
then. I'm getting so annoyed. These fuckers are not dropping spirit shards at all.
And all the characters like talk in their own native languages as well.
Oh, like second.
Yeah, like in Tekken.
They should make a new Punch-Out.
They should.
What if they
Even
added
without
Little
Mike
Mac to
Tyson.
Tekken?
Yeah, I mean the final boss was effectively in the Wii Punch-Out now. It's Mr. Sandman. They have Macho Man, but he becomes 4, and Mr. Sandman becomes an amalgamation of like every single.
Oh shit.
like heavily boxed up the time. It's great.
Moving like Ali. Fucking hitting like Tyson.
Bro, in the new Punch-Out game, you get Jake Paul or something like that.
Like Nate.
Dude, don't
in the
say
new
that,
game.
because someone will hear that and think that's a good idea.
Make the new game.
The Paul Brothers Punch-Out. Coming to
Any,
Switch 2.
They're gonna put me in the next
virtual
Punch Out.
console release of Punch Out, so like on the Wii, not the actual Wii version of Punch Out, but the virtual console. Like if you buy the NES version on the Wii,
Yeah.
you would get Punch Out.
Breaking
but not
news,
Mike
what's up,
Tyson.
Minna?
The censor, isn't
It
the
would
censored
be
version?
Punch Out with Mr. Dream, and instead like some like Aryan looking guy at the end replaces Mike Tyson.
Yeah,
And it's like,
all the controversy. Wasn't it because all the controversy trying to you're banging in the rape allegations and stuff like that?
Yeah, he did get accused of rape around that time.
Well, he did get
No.
convicted of rape. I know.
Okay, yeah, not convicted, but there was a case. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think they kind of
No, he
settled
went-
and he just kind of brushed
Well,
that
he did
away.
go to prison for 3 years. Right?
Oh damn.
Yeah. Even though the case is pretty bullshit if you look into it. And it's kind of, he didn't serve the entirety of the sentence, and it was very And also, it's just like the actual case itself is so absurdly stacked against it. I've seen a lot of people look into the case, and I remember even talking with Tommy
Okay.
about it, and
I'm less
he
upset
believes that
now.
Mike's completely innocent.
Oh, you got enough power shots.
No. I was looking at spirit shards. I'm like, I'm not getting any spirit shards. What the fuck? And then I realized I'm supposed to be getting power shards. So now I only need 2 more power shards. So it's not as bad as I thought it was. Yo, welcome
Yeah, I
back,
put
Blue
it
Bear.
on.
Also, Minna,
Yeah, I
stop
put
spitting
it-
lies in
I'll
chat.
put it in live, but this is Mr. Dream. This is Mike Tyson's replacement on the virtual
Dream.
console version.
Let me see this bad boy.
When are they gonna add me to Punch Out?
They make this special boss fight in the new
It's an
Punch
Aryan
Out
Super Soldier.
to be Jake Paul
And
versus
this is his
Tyson, but you have to
battle
play
sprite.
Tyson as he
Unfortunately,
is
just
now.
can't swap Mike Tyson. I guess they just had to fucking change his color or whatever. 'Cause they couldn't.
They had to just make it not look like Mike.
Yes, and that's the only way.
Oh.
Alright guys, we're too far in development. We gotta make Mike a white guy.
Yeah.
Does anybody remember NBA Jams?
Fuck yes.
That game was awesome.
I've heard of it. I've seen
NBA
it.
Jam, NFL Street, NBA Street.
Bro,
Those
remember,
games were all so
um,
fucking fun.
Fuck, what was the
FIFA
football
Street.
game on the 64?
FIFA Street was sick.
It was, I think it was Blitz.
NFL Blitz,
Yes.
best
That-
game of all time.
That game
Need
was
to make more.
awesome. Something so hostile? I'll show you hostile.
Oh my!
You haven't seen
Windows.
anything near hostile
Yeah.
yet.
What do you
No,
mean?
it's
That
moving,
means
yeah,
I'm gonna get
Windows.
hostile.
Windows in chat.
Means exactly what I said.
Mike,
Mike's gonna roll like the boulder
Mike.
into the energy.
Yeah, Sparty.
It's gonna happen. That's how
did
he
you
gets
hear
turns into Katamari.
John Sykes died?
Who?
The former Thin Lizzy and Whitesnake guitarist.
Oh shit!
That sucks.
I did not hear that. What the fuck?
I didn't
Yeah,
either.
Yeah.
That's a
What was
shame.
his name?
But, John Sykes,
How old was he?
Oh.
65.
That's pretty young.
Yo, what's up,
But
Stacy?
I mean, he was a
Sparkle?
rock star, so
Did anyone
probably
play the
lived a
Mario
hard ride.
soccer game on GameCube? You mean Mario Strikers?
I did not.
I heard that was on Wii.
Didn't they have that on
It was
Switch
also
too?
on
For
Wii.
They
The
made a
Switch
new one.
version was really bad.
okay, I
me and
didn't
T
play
played-
it. I just thought they.
Me and
I-
T played the Switch version.
Why is
That's
T
weird.
Play good at every single game he plays?
So am I. What do you
Jeez.
mean? I'm much better than T Play. I have a winning record in T Play every single game.
Why is T Play better than you specifically at every game, Tyrone?
That is completely correct. You can actually look at, for example, like Mario Kart record against him, which is actually like known. T-Play also usually has like hundreds of hours in this game.
He
I
does.
come in like 10
How does
or
he
so
play
hours.
so much? What does he do?
I come in like 10 or so hours and I surpass him immediately. This is
Like
fucking T-Play.
every game I play with T-Play, when I pull up his account, it's like, oh, he's had 2,500 hours in this game. It's crazy.
Yeah. It just doesn't
I
Coke
gotta stop.
stream? How is this
I
a
own
Coke
him
stream?
in Fortnite Festival, though.
Look, there's a lot of
Festival.
things I do. All right, but coping is not one of them. All
I
right.
love Fortnite Festival. I actually like Fortnite
That
Festival.
is what you do all the time.
Tell me the one time that I coped.
You're on a diet.
I never said I was on a
There
diet.
needs to be a Fortnite Festival tournament. Yeah.
Well, first of all, I never said I was on a diet. But second of all,
wouldn't
even if
win
I
that.
was, You cannot even like prove that that's not true.
You've said earlier on you're on a diet.
I said that like a year ago now, and I fell off that diet long ago.
Yeah, that was the keto diet, right?
Yeah, that was the keto diet. That was long ago.
Yeah, that's been at least like 5-6 months.
Yeah, and I fell off of it.
And nothing. And you fell off.
But you're also not supposed to do keto like full time because it fucks you up.
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you look like a massive skin system. dude.
Yep.
You'll just be an empty bag.
All right, guys, I have something to reveal. All right, I'm actually 1'5".
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
We've known. We've
the
known.
fuck?
Thought you were gonna sneak
If
that
anything,
by us. We
if
knew right
anything,
away.
he's Micah speaking in code here is actually the opposite. He's
5'1".
Do I
No,
look
no,
5'1" to
5'1",
you, bitch? Remember you being on a diet? Yeah, that was months ago. That was the keto diet.
Anyone play the new Mario Golf?
No, currently now I'm not
the
on
new
any
one?
specific. Currently now I'm not on any
They made a
specific
new
diet,
one?
but what I pack for
There's one on Switch.
Okay,
One
I
that came
played
out-
the
one
one
that
on
came out a
Switch.
couple
I just
of
didn't know if there was a newer one.
But currently I'm not on any
I heard a
specific
bunch of
diet. But
people
whenever I work, I specifically pack fruits to eat at work.
I heard a bunch of people said the Mario Golf on Switch wasn't that good. It was that walking mechanic.
Mike has gout. I had gout in my hand. That was long ago.
You don't have to have the walking mechanic in everything. There's just a certain mode where you can do it. But they have like a classic mode where you just tee up and
Sure.
go.
I'll tee
The
you up.
3DS one is really good. The Mario Golf.
What do you think the next twist is going to be in the next Mario Kart? Because they confirmed that there's going to be something new. No.
Gas tanks.
Okay.
I saw that
so-
floating around on
Player.
Twitter.
There's a few things that look very different when you actually look at the trailer. The immediate thing is that obviously the players. A lot of people are speculating because there's certain people. Obviously, also, it looks incredibly early. Like Peach is riding in a dress, which is something that's never happened. Really.
Fucking Donkey Kong looks like
What
shit.
you writing on?
Donkey Kong
Yeah.
he has a completely new model. The models also look early as well. Like Mario's face
hope-
does look different.
I hope
So-
that's not finished Donkey Kong, because that looks terrible.
No, he looks
Yeah.
awesome.
Donkey Kong.
I love that
Donkey Kong
design.
looks geek.
I love that design.
You guys are just
But,
haters.
Yeah, Princess Peach, obviously,
Donkey Kong
the
off the
designs
bird.
are obviously not finished. But the thing about this trailer that like some people noticed obviously that certain could be that Inside Drift is actually back because the bikes are specifically drifting at very different angles, which could be very good. But what I most recognized about the trailer is I just thought the map they were on accidentally abysmal. It's just a complete straightaway. I hope that's not actually like something.
We need a Crash
It
Bandicoot.
looks like Radiator Springs.
We need Crash Bandicoot in Mario
It
Kart.
just
kinda
looks like
does.
it just looks
Pixar's
like a
car.
complete straightaway. The entire thing is just one straight. What the fuck is the point of that? Like 24 people in a straightaway. It's absolutely dreadful.
No, it's perfect.
No, it's absolutely.
Tipster and Boblex are still bum fighting. Oh, they're still fighting?
Because
That's
the
wild.
thing is, there actually has been 24 people Mario Kart attempted before. Only
Holy
one was,
shit.
but
What?
it was online on Mario Kart V.
There's a
On
lot of
Mario
Mike,
Kart
are you
V,
okay?
There are mods
Yeah, why?
on Metro Rewind. You have 24 people on there, and a lot of the courses don't work well. Some of the courses only kind of work when, ironically enough, some areas are wider. So it'll be interesting to see.
You sound frustrated? No, I'm chilling right now.
It'll
I'm
be
just trying to
interesting
grind
see.
these synthesis items. I guess that's a little annoying, but it's not
It'll be
frustrating.
interesting to see what they do with old retro tracks because they'll have to change them again. They won't just be able to import them from tour because they won't fit 24 people.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say?
That being said though, the one thing that looked different about there's a few things about the animation. When they use the mini turbos, the boost panel looked different, the small reaction they got, they all went up into the air. And my immediate thing from that is just actual mechanics you can actually use again, as opposed to the turn series instead of just you know, the lucky 9 or the lucky 10, whatever they'll call it in a situation. Because you know that's inevitably going to happen. I think the worst part about Mario Kart 8, I'm not too fond of it. I don't like the horn. I think the horn is an incredibly poor design. I absolutely despise it.
The horn is the best item.
It's the worst item in the game.
It's the
I don't know what the
You, I
horn
mean,
does.
the horn,
The
you
horn
can counter
counter
the
the
blue shell.
shells, and also
counter the
if you
blue
use
shell.
it on the ground, it completely knocks people backwards.
Oh.
And you think, so that's not only that you can have a 5% chance, it's actually around that or so, depending on the amount of races. There's a percent chance you can always get it in first. So the thing is, it's rad, so obviously people are gonna get it, and stuff like this. But the annoying thing about it is that just using it on the ground is so annoying because you don't have to aim anymore. It's like a red shell, where the defense against a red shell is forming up preemptively a banana behind itself.
Yeah.
With the horn, you can just be beside like 3 people behind you. Some guy's going to overtake you, he's got the best line. Doesn't matter, you've got the horn, and the last second you can just use it, and it hits them. It will just hit them all around them. Doesn't matter the protection they have, doesn't matter what items they have. When like the red shell, you don't have to aim it like the green shell whatsoever to go behind someone and fight them. It just goes through everything, and it's so fucking unless like a star. So I've never enjoyed it. I always thought it was dreadful. And there already was ways to avoid a blue shell with the mushroom. Like you would use the mushroom at the last thing, and in Mario Kart 8, they made the frame window to actually get away with just using a mushroom far bigger. You can actually do it as it's falling down, and it's far easier than any other Mario Kart game. And in 200cc, if you play 200cc in Mario Kart 8, you can do it with a mini turbo. With a mini turbo, just purple mini turbo, as it's falling down, you can actually just escape a blue shell. So I don't understand why the horn was added. It's like a really beginner-friendly mechanic. It's just intrusive because there's already the auto-drive system in Mario Kart that they have, which is retarded because Mario Kart's exceptionally easy to just be poor or be okay at.
I have an idea for a new item. Alright, so it's like the banana, but it's like a rainbow banana, and if you use it, then you automatically win the whole game. I think that's a perfect idea.
That's my item right there.
Just add John Ford and give him the fake coin.
Do you know what I hate though? More than anything that Mario Kart.
Oh, I got a response.
The characters that do not fit the Mushroom Kingdom added in to the roster. So I don't like Link being in there. I don't mind being in there. I don't like Inkling being in there. And to be honest, I don't like Pauline being in there because I don't
okay. You're just gay. Alright.
She's an awful character.
She's such an inoffensive character.
She's not inoffensive.
Wait, which character do you not like?
Pauline.
No,
she's
oh my god. No, we don't have to get into this, guys.
She was the Peach of the first Donkey Kong game.
No.
Oh, Taps responded. We're about to get an update on the Taps and Bike show right now.
Oh no.
Oh, correct.
Not happening.
It's happening. No,
No,
I
it's like-
didn't even get to ask it. She already responded. What the fuck?
Pauline is some feminist character when they haven't done anything with her to like suggest that. I mean,
Yeah, they have. Mike, what's happening with?
Occasionally, I like to annoy her by asking, "When are we bringing back the Taps and Bike show?" Which was like a 2-episode podcast that we did.
Flamenco's OnlyFans got a good one. My favorite item in Mario Kart is banana.
Yo,
because the
let's
history
go,
of banana.
Flamenco's OnlyFans. Alright,
You should
anyways.
ask Taps about the
What?
Taps
Wait,
on
what?
show.
No,
See if that
no,
comes
let's
back.
not talk about that.
Mike,
See if
What?
that comes
Mike.
back.
What?
what? Why?
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 What?
Why you say that?
What did I
Why?
say?
Like, are you trying to speak it into existence?
Speak what into existence?
We all heard the OnlyFans thing you said.
I'm just reading chat.
Toxic.
Anyways,
to-
Toxic Dome is just breaking the news that Flamenco's OF got leaked.
You had
That's something
one?
I don't want
What
to
the
see.
fuck?
That would actually be so. That would be the most insane, especially after he made that comment in his Discord being like, "I saw Boblax's penis. My whole year is ruined."
Ew.
Which, to be fair, I mean, is a terrible way to start your year off for any
I
person.
feel like if we see Flamenco's penis, if it's out there, it's not going to be on an OnlyFans. It's going to be in a sting operation after it's sent it to a shop.
True! Oh my god. See, no matter how much me and Tyrone may fight, we'll always agree on one thing. Flamenco's a pedophile. And that's what really matters at the end of the day, guys. Anyways, that's the end of... No, it's not the end of the stream. I'm still grinding.
I was kidding.
Thoughts on Gulf of America? I think that's a stupid name, but whatever. I don't care. I don't care enough about the Gulf of Mexico to care. All right, we have enough power shards.
I don't know. I think it's a natural
Oh,
evolution.
did you see this one post of like
naming conventions? I think the Gulf of Americas make more sense in terms of continental.
If it's America, if it's Gulf of Americas, like an S, as in the Americas, I'm down for that. But Gulf of America, yeah,
it should be the Gulf of Texas.
That's funny. I don't know. I like
the Gulf of Texas.
I think if it's, I'd be down for Gulf of Americas, but that's not the proposed.
Well, why does Mexico get all the Gulf?
I know someone who has a what's it called, an atlas from 1999, and they physically in pen rewrite the borders and countries as it changes. It completes schizo. And I guess they could do the same with stuff like Gulf of America. If that actually goes wrong.
I'll be honest, Woblex OF got me paranoid. I'm expecting a Flam or Tipster leak. Please, God, no. I'm not a particularly religious man, but I'll be religious if it means preventing that from being a reality. Okay, we got an update, guys, all right? So I said, do it for one episode for my birthday, and then she said maybe. So, the Taps and Bike Show, maybe back for a singular episode.
Well, the whole thing with the Gulf of Mexico, the infamous thing historically...
They don't even play golf there.
Is that it wasn't actually originally called the Gulf of Mexico. It's called the Gulf of New Spain because that specific area wasn't even Mexico at that point. It was the Viceroy of Spain. And obviously there was a split in terms of contingent where obviously over land discrepancy, some became Mexico and some became, well, just a lot of it became Mexico because after its independence. But a lot of the area of Viceroy of Spain was also in America. So Mexico couldn't just claim all of it. And that was in the early 16th century. Hernan Cortez. So Hernan Cortez, like one of the first guys to actually go over to Mexico. Absolutely awful individual though, Hernan Cortez.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you loved raping Hernan Cortez. Nah, he's Hernan Cortez is one of the most brutal fucking rapists of all time.
Yo, when are we doing the rapist tier list?
I'm not gonna be here for that.
I'm not gonna be here.
I'm not showing up.
Where do we rank Flamenco? Okay, no, anyways.
Don't show up to the
continue.
tier list tomorrow.
Alright, we gotta go.
Is Vinci a descendant of Cortez? Probably. There's an absurd amount of population.
I'm actually a descendant of Walt Disney, little known fact.
There's for example, in certain countries, it's like 0.1% of the population is descendant of the Prophet Muhammad. I actually think that's like the world population, actually, because of the Saeed. Whatever. You have the name Saeed if you're a descendant of Muhammad.
Are you finding are you looking for that fish heartless though?
No, specifically what we're trying to look for now are power gems, which are dropped by pirates and air pirates. Very creative names, by the way, in this game for the Heartless, I must say.
I love the mage heartless because they will use like music.
Yes, that's always one of my favorite things about them. Now I've talked about it many times.
They carry that over to 2 as well, like Crimson Jazz.
Every game every game where they appear, they have a color or a general like type of thing like that, and then a genre or a style of music.
Yeah.
We can look at the Heartless right now, actually.
Red
Phantom. All right, let's find these guys. Okay, so we've got the Red Nocturne. I've always liked how they got the little like bird feet under them. You can't really see it from here though.
Oh yeah.
But they've got the Blue Rhapsody.
I think they're based off like the Black Mage design from Final Fantasy 1.
That's probably a bit of an inspiration. We've got the Yellow Opera. We've got the Green Requiem.
Green Requiem.
And then we have the
Nothing for
black.
this game. Oh yeah,
the
black.
black-
Oh yeah, Black Ballad.
Yeah,
the final
Black
mix one.
Ballad. These guys
And two,
suck. I
there's
hate them.
Crimson Jazz, which is like explosions.
Yeah, there's
Silver
Crimson
Rock, which uses Black
Jazz,
Magic.
Crimson Jazz, Emerald,
Emerald
something.
Blues, which uses
Emerald Blues.
Arrow Magic.
Yeah. Yeah, and in this one it's more classical music, and Kingdom Hearts 2 they used more like modern pop music. We have the Silver Rocks.
What if the Mirror listens to like Western pop music?
Yeah.
Hideaki.
Spit in the tube and see for sure, Wingsy. The greatest rapist. I'm related to Genghis Khan.
So I can't believe that Araki as Big Age listens to knows about Dua Lipa.
There are people in history who've raped more than Genghis Khan.
Yeah. Like, you know, let me not make that joke.
Go away.
Who's
Or you about to say yourself?
No, I would never say that.
What about the guy who raped Boston No Powers' sister?
Oh no, that's true though.
Where does he go on the tier list?
A tier.
Like, what does the ranking determine? Like how awful they are? Like
Just like based on
how
vibes. We're not gonna have any actual criteria.
Oh, sure. Right.
Okay, let's stop this joke now. Attack.
Wait, where does Doflamingo go on the rape?
True. MVP Scully. All right.
You're raped.
You're totally raped. You're fucking pathetic, bro. All right, how many power? I didn't even look how many power gems I need.
It's something like Charlemagne, for example, King Charlemagne.
We only need 7 power gems.
Be right back.
Almost dropped
Charlemagne's
my
related to
controller.
an absurd amount of people.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, I hate fighting these air pirates. They are so fucking annoying. Okay, we got 1. We got 2. Holy shit, they're dropping them.
There's something ridiculous with Charlemagne that
Oh, we got 3. Fuck, we only need 1 more already.
like Charlemagne, because of if you actually want to use existing things, like living descendants today of Genghis Khan and Charlemagne has something ridiculous like 16,000 times more descendants than Genghis Khan, specifically because Charlemagne's first child was in 765, and also the amount of, for example, existing generations of cells. There's like weird things though that people say like, oh, 1 in 200 people were actually kind of Genghis Khan, like which is fun, which is not really true. It's just like existing elements.
I'm also related to Queen Elizabeth. What the fuck?
That's why she's rich. That's why she
That
has-
explains all of why she's so rich. Oh my god, it's all coming together. Alright, we have enough power gems already. Let's fucking go.
Wait, Queen Elizabeth? How's that possible?
I don't know.
Mid is just.
Not me.
That doesn't make
Mid
sense.
now.
Another
Mid
great
now.
Elizabeth-
You mean Prince Andrew? Prince Andrew's the
No,
rape.
Queen Elizabeth had no children. How's that possible? Wait, no, I'm retarded.
Yeah. Well, the first
no,
Elizabeth.
I'm retarded.
So yeah, the second Elizabeth, she gave birth to a
Unless
child
you
rape.
meant
No.
Elizabeth II.
Yeah.
Whatever. But if you meant Elizabeth first, it's fair.
Oh yeah, where ranks Zeus in terms of the rapist still?
Oh, he's top tier. He's S tier. Unless it's the Hercules one, and then he's tier because he doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, what about Cronus or Saturn?
Power gem.
Titan.
Okay, power crystals.
I didn't know he.
I
raped.
have 3.
There's a lot of rape in Greek mythology.
You don't know Saturn raped?
Oh, we already have enough power crystals. We can move on.
Wait, Saturn.
Yes.
Oh.
Is
I'm not so familiar with
Saturn,
my.
Cronus, same individual. You never seen
I'm
the
not so familiar.
image, a pattern of Saturn devouring his child?
I've seen that one.
I think so, yeah.
No, it's
Saturn
Message-
devouring his child.
yeah, it's infamous.
Oh yeah. I've seen that image. Yeah.
Yes.
Assassin.
Because
Oh, you said Assassin. I immediately thought of the fucking One Piece character.
Because Saturn devouring his child is it was by Francisco Goya who painted it, and the thing is with that
Goya.
painting is like, the thing is with that painting, they don't actually know. It was never titled Saturn devouring his child. They just assume that's what he drew, or painted rather, because what that is the image of it was an era of Francisco Goya in the 1820s in Madrid. He had a mental breakdown after, for example, a lot of things happened to him and he couldn't hear whatsoever. And there's an era of paintings, 14 works of Francisco Goya, and he used to be a portrait artist. He would paint historical people, like very important people. But then in his last few years, between 1820 and 1823, he would paint 14 what they call the black paintings. These weren't painted on canvases, they were painted on his wall in his attic that he would never leave. During this time, he painted 14 of them, and none of them had any titles, and they were just subtitled after. So in the live, this is one of the paintings that he posted, named, which is Saturn devouring his child. And they just assume it's Saturn devouring.
If you see the image, I'm 100% sure you've seen it before, Next.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Yeah, I googled it. I've seen it. I've seen the image.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah,
that
Goya
story
made
that
some
Tyrone
weird
just told
shit.
you was fake. I actually drew that.
Oh, damn.
They just believe it's Saturn, the actual thing, because
None of them had any titles.
yeah, the Greek, for example, Titan Kronos, who was the Roman Saturn,
Have way more than
effectively the
enough
exact
bright
same
chart.
thing. He got so old, and he would eat his children to regain life. Effectively.
Nice.
You need
Which
two
is
more
like
bright
Mom.
gems.
It takes a lifespan.
Brian
so you can live
Johnson,
longer.
the guy that's using his son as a blood bag. Same thing.
There's a few people who do that as well.
See,
Where do I find? I mean, I need one more lightning stone, so I'll take care of that right now. I'm trying to think of where I can find search ghosts post saving Kyrie. I think you can still
Atlantico?
Atlantica. Okay, that's probably a good spot.
They're in Atlantico, yeah.
Yeah, I think they're in Ursula's lair actually.
There's a lot of paintings.
Second to right. Second
Okay,
to
we
left.
got it. We got enough. We can leave this fucker
There's,
alone.
The Paul Rubens painting, which is Paul Rubens is French, Flanders or whatever. But this was actually earlier than it. This is the early painting of
We need
Saturn devouring his sons, and this was basically called after Kronos.
Need
So
three
this
more
is
bright
why
crystals.
people think they're the same thing. Basically, because this bottom one was titled after Kronos.
It is similar.
The bottom one's far more creepy though.
Yeah, I mean, it's a child.
Yeah. And it's very clearly also like old man. Like,
Yeah.
Fucking.
Just sucking the life out of.
And it also he's got his fucking like cloth falling down. his ass as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of implication there.
Yeah. Pretty unsettling.
I think we have maxed out all the
it's
magic.
one of the most unsettling
Yeah.
pieces of artwork
We
I've
can get the
seen.
dream rod now. Now we can give Donald our dream rod.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah, you
name.
can fight
That's the
Halloween.
name of the
You
weapon.
can test it,
Look.
Can you get the dream? You can't get the dream sword, can you?
No, you can't. I've always wanted to be able to though. But you cannot get the dream sword. But you can see they have the dream shield, which you get. The dream shield is actually much harder to get, because you have to get all of the arts from the white mushrooms. For Donald, you just need to get all of the. You just need to max out all the magic. I'll show you a dream rod. Okay, buddy.
What the fuck?
Is that Midna?
Yeah, it was Midna. Midna, crawl in here.
Midna,
Get in here.
she have a secret god or whatever. What the hell?
What the fuck? I mean, she's
What?
had kids. So I don't think so.
Because it's funny. I'm sorry, the word's funny, bro. I'm sorry. The word
It is
god
a funny word. Especially
Gok is
funny when
hilarious.
it's especially funny
Because
when
of Chud Logic.
when Chud
Because
uses
of Chud
it.
Logic, bro.
But the black paintings, there's a lot of cool one. This one's called
Tyrone, what do you think's a worse term? Gawk or Gauls?
Gold. No!
What, as in the actual people? Girls?
No,
No,
Gauls.
Oh no no no.
A trans woman's.
Wait, what are your...
You didn't
That's what
hear that
that's what
Boblax
Boblax-
called him?
It's a- Boblax
said
said
no.
it's like blue sky or something. It's like, I love to feel like the wind between my goals, my Gok and goals.
The golf?
When I think
It's
of
fucking
Gauls, I think
Gaul.
of the Gauls people.
Yeah, no, the
actual
goals, the people, yeah, the French
Gaul.
people.
Oh yeah, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Midna.
I know because of Latin text I used to study in school.
Oh yeah, I don't have to buy these anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah,
to make
yeah,
my
yeah,
ultimate
yeah.
gummy ship. We'll make that.
Yeah,
If
well,
I get
no,
reminded, we'll make it next time I'm in the gummy ship.
Northern France.
Yeah.
That's what I think of.
I have a piece of hair that won't stick down, and it's really short, and it just looks like I'm like alfalfa. I can't get it down. Yeah.
Nice.
No, I fucked it up.
Yeah, you should have just stopped, man.
Still going completely insane.
Yeah, he's arguing with
private account, his public account.
Yeah, he's arguing.
Also, he still has me blocked.
He's arguing with Tipster.
Oh,
yeah,
there's search ghosts here. Right,
Oh, I didn't know that.
Kill two birds with one stone. Okay,
He was
cool.
he was arguing with
Ah,
he was arguing with Tipster.
yeah. Apparently he's still arguing with him right now.
Nope. Yep.
He blocked me after I posted. He blocked me after I posted the fake.
He
the
finally
fake tweet.
unfollowed me after the dude looks like a lady parody, which I don't understand.
Yeah.
Like, a back of my mind was like, could this be interpreted as transphobic? But I'm like, but I don't think so,
No.
because first of all, he's not
trans.
he's not trans.
AGP,
First
bro.
of all,
he's absolutely.
well,
AGP.
he himself has said he's not trans. He's non-binary. But on top of that,
But he said
even
non-binary is technically. Isn't that technically
even
trans?
even if he was trans, I'm being trans positive. I said, dude looks like a lady. I'm saying
I
he's.
think Bobax will.
AGP.
I think he has.
He's obviously. I think he's. I've said it, but I think he's obviously being.
He wouldn't be doing the
friend
actions.
group. I think his friend group is like has like convinced him
Yes,
that
what
he's like.
happens is if
What
the
place would you go to get a
it's one of
DNA
the
test for ancestry? I wouldn't know. I've never. The thing is like I'm not that interested that I would want to spend the amount of money it costs to know that.
I'm kind
I
of
think
interested. I'm kind of interested.
23andMe is getting sued now.
Oh,
The only one I've ever heard to be reliable is
wouldn't
the
know about Ancestry.
Ancestry.com.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, but they
I thought
also
it was
they're banned. You're not. allowed
Yeah,
to
like that's the only one I've ever heard of that is semi good,
second.
I guess. Because I mean, I have heard things about them, but at the same time, it's I don't know. It's DNA. You're dealing with like DNA, so. I'm sure that there's gonna be people who wanna. So
Nothing
quiet.
like-
I have next to it so quiet. I don't know why.
Yeah, why are you
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
trying to silence
No,
the
it's
black
okay.
man,
I
huh?
had you.
Midna.
I don't know why. I had
Wait,
you
yeah.
really loud.
Actually
like-
exposed. Actually exposed.
Exposed.
Not the first one today.
Yeah.
True.
Who else got exposed today?
Who was exposed?
Oh.
Midna
No,
twice.
the black people.
Oh yeah. We
That was my
exposed
joke
you
earlier.
twice for your racism.
I'm what?
Wait, what?
It's over,
I guess.
Midna. Where's you
If
don't
you've
know
had
we
your,
changed the name of the stream to the Midna's Over Party?
If you've had your
Maybe.
machines examined, you can attempt to do it manually, but that is like absolutely excruciating.
What if I did
Mainly
the
because
test?
you don't have any records.
What if me and Tyrone did the test and we found out we were long lost brothers?
That is completely possible.
Anything's possible if you just
I
believe.
just know I'm Irish and Scottish.
Anything is
And
possible.
German a little bit.
I'm British.
That's like the Midwest phenotype, though. Whatever. It's like
Pretty much, yeah.
Every Midwestern's like 50% German. That's like
Oh my god, they didn't drop a
50%
single
German and 10%
item. That's
Irish.
actually so crazy. I think I got the bright gems I need, but now I need 2 more bright crystals. The good thing about farming the defenders is there's a chance I can get the defender's shield. However, the drop I think is like 2%, so highly, or it's 0.2%. It's like extremely low. Did you watch Mediker's Bullock stream? Yes, it was great. It was pretty funny. The only problem I had with it is he didn't play any of my songs, so major L on his part.
Should have played the Metro like dance.
Nah.
Living let down.
Live and let die. All right, question chat. What's better for that song, the Paul McCartney version or the Guns N' Roses version? There's a correct answer, by the way.
I only know the one from Shrek.
I like the Paul McCartney version.
Bass.
I mean, I like the
100%
Guns N' Roses version,
Whichever version
but
that is.
The
Paul McCartney did
I think the
better.
Paul McCartney version is better.
I don't remember.
I would have to re-listen to it. I haven't listened to that song. I don't think I've listened to that song in a very long time.
Wow, I can't believe you've been trying to dodge this song.
Oh yeah, I have
haven't.
heard this version.
I haven't heard it.
For each
Exposed.
game object in. Okay.
Yo, where's that 4th district though? All I see is a
The
wall.
worst cover I may have ever heard is by Disturbed. Is there anyone
Sound of
seen that?
Silence?
Yes.
Oh my god! Finally, I can find someone to agree with me.
It's the worst.
So many people I
version
know
of that
like
song.
Disturbed's version of Sound of Silence, and my problem with it, I just think it's actually like it just defeats the entire purpose of the song. Wait, no, that's not Sound of Silence.
That's not.
No. No. I was thinking
Yeah, you're thinking of Mad World.
I'm thinking of Mad World.
That one I care less about. I will say I like Disturbed's cover of Shout and Land of Confusion, but for both of those covers I still prefer the original.
Alright, I gotta go.
Alright, bye party.
Later, party.
Yeah.
He couldn't handle the
No,
Disturbed.
it's
He couldn't
not.
handle the Disturbed bashing.
Friend. Yes, I remember now. I remember now. Yeah, this one sucks as well. That's why.
And the people got and prayed.
But they also did Mad World. They
They did do Mad World. I don't mind their cover of Mad
I
World.
love
The thing for Sound of
song
Silence to
I
me is
don't think I've heard their cover.
what
of
makes
Mad World.
even Simon and Garfunkel's own electric version of Sound of Silence. That one's okay, but I think their best version is the acoustic original version, because for me the quietness of the song is like the whole point of it. It's supposed to be like a very subtle song, like sound space wise, and when you add more and more to it, it's like you're not listening to the sounds of silence, you're listening to the sounds of loudness. Like it's not the song it's supposed to be anymore. Once you keep adding too much to it.
Isn't snobby.
What
What?
did
I've
you
heard
say
it
to me?
sang by-
What'd you say, you little shit?
What the fuck did you say to me, you little shit?
Give me a little shit.
Look, all I gotta
I've heard
say
it sang
is
by
that
the choir,
next to
and
get
that was
ready.
really-
Next to get ready. All I gotta say about the Sound of Silence by Disturbed is the sound is way too massive.
Yeah.
And you know what else is massive?
Where does that even come from?
That's from
It's
Ninja.
basically it's
No,
when
but you
Ninja.
made like the edit of like.
A guy called, let me see, I actually have a scene.
It's so funny.
It's from TikTok. It's from TikTok. And then I saw on Twitter, and then Nick started like using it in his streams. The guy is
None of them. Wait,
called-
Traden, you don't like
Siggy.
Live and Let
That's
Die?
the
Are
name
you
of
like
the
retarded?
I saw it video.
Live and Let Die.
If there was a fucking Muppets version, you'd probably say the Muppets version was the best or something.
Of what? Live and Let Die?
Yeah.
No, the Muppets do.
Fucking...
The Muppets do have great covers. Their cover of New York State of Mind is actually really, really good. They have Sergeant Floyd Pepper sing that one.
Floyd?
Sergeant
Wait,
Floyd.
Floyd.
Yeah, Sergeant Floyd Pepper is the guy from the Dr. Teeth.
She-Man.
Doctor.
Sounds like a Clue character.
No, he's named after Pink Floyd and Sergeant.
George Floyd.
No, you're actually terminally online. Floyd is a reference to Pink Floyd, you actual moron. You are so brain broken.
Floyd Pepper.
It's Pink Floyd, you moron.
Like,
Bro.
Pink Floyd and the Dark Side of the Moon.
Yeah, his name is a reference to Pink Floyd
George
and
Floyd.
the Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
it's Jewish George. It looks like I just looked him up. It
I
looks like a
noticed.
cross between Dr. Robotnik, fucking George Floyd.
Yeah, but he
As usual, I see.
he predates Dr. Eggman though.
Does he?
Okay.
When was the first Sonic game? 1981.
80, yeah, 81.
Yeah.
Yeah, was
so-
it? When was? Oh yeah, Sonic was Muppets.
Bro, it's from the
Yeah.
70s.
Yeah.
Did you guys know that,
His eyes are his eyes used to function the same as the Mana guy's eyes, where they were like big flaps that would close for blinking. But then they decided, I think, to change it so his eyes were more like sunglasses. So now I don't think his eyes blink anymore. I could be wrong on that though.
Okay, so who's the best Muppets overall?
My favorite's always been Beaker and the Swedish Chef. Those guys make me laugh so much.
Ugh,
You don't like the Swedish Chef? He's so funny.
no,
He's funny. Oh, Sam Eagle. I love Sam Eagle as well. In the Disney ride show, they are supposed to do like, oh, this is a celebration of all nations. But then Sam Eagle's like, yes, we finished our show for the celebration of all nations, but mostly America. He's like, I love Sam Eagle. He's great. Sam Eagle. There's a lot of Muppets I really like. I actually grew to like Ralph more as I got older.
What do you think of Bean Bunny for obvious reasons?
You mean the little rabbit?
That's his name. Yeah, he's in.
He's pretty whatever. He's never been that like. Him and Rizzo I've never cared for. I've never cared for the more new Muppets. I like Walter fine enough. He's fine for a protagonist. But he's kind of boring. But I think that's kind of like the point. I mean, Kermit's classic. I love Kermit. Big Bird is one of my favorite Sesame Muppets.
Yeah, he looks cool at least.
The way Big Bird works is actually so cool because basically the guy that controls his head has one arm like all the way up for the head, and then he has to look down at a monitor like on his chest so he can tell what exactly he's doing.
Interesting.
I love the count. The count's great.
Would you ever be a human-sized
I love the count because he has a crocodile laugh, bro.
Bunny before?
Would I ever what?
Be a human-sized Muppet because you dressed up as the Easter
If I had any opportunity to work with the Muppets, I would take it. I don't care what they would make me do.
So you dress up as a furry animal for the Muppet.
Well, they're mostly
so you could be a background
actually they're
miscellaneous
mostly
character.
monsters, Tyrone. Actually,
Well, I already said one who was Bean Bunny, who was the rabbit.
he is a bunny. But most of the human-sized Muppets are not usually. Those are usually monsters. Like Cookie Monster is a monster. I love Cookie Monster.
No,
Who doesn't love Cookie Monster though?
I love his math
because
equation. I love his mathematics equation.
I love the bless you. I love the classic clip from like I think it's from the 70s where the Cookie Monster eats the sign that Kermit gives him, and he's like, him eating that made me real mad. You dumb stupid! You're the worst monster. I'm gonna tell your mom that you're terrible. And then Cookie Monster starts fucking crying.
Have you heard the Cookie Monster riddle before, Mark?
Which one's that one?
It's well, if you only had an hour to cook a bunch of cookies, like if I took 1 hour to cook a bunch of cookies, and the Cookie Monster has 15 ovens working 24 hours a day, every day for 5 years.
Okay, we're stopping that right now. We're stopping that right now. Alright, anyways. Changes by Charles Bradley or Black Sabbath? I don't know if I've heard either of those. I know Changes by David Bowie, but I don't think those are the same song. if I had to guess.
I like the
What do you
count
think of,
because he has the crocodile.
But
laugh,
yeah,
so they-
Swedish Chef is my favorite. Swedish Chef's great.
Didn't Black Sabbath do the Dog the Bounty Hunter intro song?
I don't know.
Probably.
Okay, so we have enough bright crystals. Now we need to get spirit shards.
I remember seeing memes of that guy back in the day, in the mid 2010s, early 2010s rather. It was definitely Ozzy Osbourne's voice, but I don't know if it was like some guy who just sounded like Ozzy Osbourne.
Spirit shard. The only other singer that I know that kind of sounds like Ozzy Osbourne is Zakk Wylde.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know if it was just like some impersonator for the intro or some shit.
I remember when I first heard Black Label Society, I'm like, fuck, this guy sounds a lot like Ozzy Osbourne. And then I saw it was Zakk Wylde, I'm like, that explains a lot. Zakk Wylde being one of, I think he was the second guitarist that Ozzy Osbourne got after Randy Rhoads passed away. He's most famous visually for the big beard and the guitar with the black and white spiral design, which looks fucking awesome.
What
Yeah,
do you
he
think
does
of when
have an awesome
Ozzy
guitar.
Osbourne got rabies?
What'd you say to me?
What do you think of when Ozzy Osbourne got rabies?
Oh, from biting the head off of the bat. You know what's funny about that story is he initially didn't actually bite the heads off of real bats. He bit the heads off of he had a bucket of plastic like bats. But
yeah,
at one of his,
I'm pretty sure he just thought it was thought he was like a fake prop, but it was a real.
yeah, he was playing a show where a real bat knocked out and fell into his bucket, and he bit the head off of one, and it bit the fuck out of the inside of his mouth, which is
Yeah, and
gnarly as hell.
how rabies works is you can't close your mouth, so his entire mouth became frothing, and he claims it's the most painful thing he ever experienced.
Don't
Yeah.
you become hydrophobic when you
Yeah,
have
you get
rabies? So
hydrophobic.
you like
Yeah.
don't even want to drink water.
You
Yeah,
can't
and
drink
it's very
water.
painful.
Your entire body is non-stop producing.
Fuck,
water.
where do I
Yeah.
find?
You can't drink water. And they had to give him like a shot in the ass or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I had a neighbor that had
Nuh-uh.
gotten bit by some, I don't remember what kind of wild animal it was, but they had to get a rabies shot, and I remember them saying like they had to get it in their stomach,
Yep.
and yeah.
Alright, so we need 13 spirit shards. I think the only place to get them is from Hollow Bastion now. What's up, Gaming Witch?
But the way it was described to me, it seemed like such a problem.
Play Sheep... T-Play, I'm not
I
gonna
would
play
always
Sheep
have to wait.
Quest.
Play
I would
Sheep
always have to
Quest.
watch out for rabies.
They're adding it back. So
Yeah, when they do, we need to play.
yeah.
I've never played that game.
But opossums can't get rabies.
Yes,
They're
a mind
it's
picks
very
and-
rare if they get
I'm really good at
rabies.
Minecraft.
Opossums
Tyrone
are
can
sick.
vouch for me.
You absolutely suck.
Yeah, but you haven't played Sheep Quest, so that's not true.
But yeah, rabies is really brutal because it binds to the acetylcholine receptors in nerve cells, so it enters the peripheral nervous system, and then goes to both the spinal cord and
Yo,
the
I got a
brain,
defender.
and
Oh, it's under the shield.
so if you're bitten close to the head, aka in your face or neck, you're kind of fucked because
Oh, that's fun.
you have such a short incubation period.
Yeah.
So you
It's
have
just going
such a-
straight to your brain immediately,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
Yeah, because your
Insta-death.
bloodstream.
Actually, look.
And I
Where
mean, like, if
to
it's close to
farm
your heart, even it's
Spirit.
Yeah.
probably still.
Tell Tyrone to go to sleep. That's what T-Play says. Spirit shards.
You sleepy, Tyrone.
Post Kyrie save.
Once I'm shitting on T-Play earlier, it was Ghost Shark, wasn't it? It was
no,
like he
you were
played-
the one saying how you could beat him and everything.
Yes, but you were saying he does nothing but play video games.
I just said
do
every
know-
game I play with him, he has like 2,000
He was.
hours.
I don't think he was
in.
shitting on him
But
for
this
it.
is true, right? I do nothing but beat T-Play in anything. I BTFO T-Play and everything. He cannot beat me.
Okay, I gotta go to Agrabah. Okay. Alright, so let's get out of Hollow Bastion. Hollow Bastion, by the way, one of my favorite worlds in the entire game. Always loved Hollow Bastion.
It's not the food
I beat
world,
Tyrone
thought
in
that
every
would be your
game.
favorite.
Actually, true.
There is no food world.
Yeah.
That is
that-
completely incorrect. You can look at the checkable records and it's.
I don't know. T-Play's never steered me wrong before. And we are the dream team, as you recall.
The dream team, really.
The dream team, yeah.
The dream of what? Fucking
The dream of
eating a lot
beating you in
food,
Marvel
being
Rivals. Meeting you in Marvel Rivals.
away. No.
Yes, it happened. You can't change reality.
Wow, I can't.
Are you
Why
Doctor
can't
Strange?
reality be changed?
Yeah, he's Doctor Strange. He's got the reality stone.
Damn it. He's got the Eye of Agamotto. We can't beat that.
The Eye of Agamotto.
Fear Magneto! That's what I said.
I remember you said. What did you think he said about mutants?
He said filthy mutant. He said filthy mutant.
Yeah.
It's like he is a mutant.
Shut
He's a
the fuck
mutant.
up.
He's a mutant supremacist. Like everyone knows this.
Yeah, he's the Malcolm X of mutants.
Yeah, he is. He's just like the Malcolm X of mutants.
I mean, that's literally what he's supposed to be as well.
BLM.
Oh, he's meant to be retarded.
I've never really liked the whole like mutants being an allegory for minorities. Because the thing is like mutants born with some mutants born with the powers of nuclear warheads with powers they can't control. Like I don't know, using it as an allegory for being black is a bit.
I
Well,
show
they weren't-
21
they
moment.
weren't-
Whatever.
Well, mutants
Because,
at that level of power didn't exist when that allegory was made, of course. But the allegory wasn't just for race; it was also for sexuality. That's why. It's kind of like how some mutants don't present some mutants don't present outwardly, just like how you can't tell someone's
they all
gay
look
just
like
from how they look.
But the thing is
This is why the weakness to the lobby, okay, the lobby that supports all these interests, is Professor X and just making him look back at the Holocaust, his upbringing. And it's just
That is such a funny moment.
In the X-Men comics, there's a storyline where a cure mutants they're being a cure for mutant powers, a way for mutants to get rid of their powers. And some people Rogue, because the whole thing of Rogue is she can't touch anyone directly, or else she could end up killing them because of the way her powers work.
Yeah.
They should add, since they're adding Professor X to Marvel Rivals, they should add David Irving as Magneto's card counter. And they should have him be he goes in and he has a torch, and he just he starts saying all his speeches and starts saying how basically... Actually, I can't say what he said.
Yeah, don't say what you believe, bro. But yeah, for example, there's some mutants Rogue who oh yeah, I'd have to take this cure to get rid of my powers so I can live a normal life and not have to worry about the people I love. And people like Storm who are no, you should be proud to be a mutant or whatever. It's you know, some people just would rather not, because people who defend this say oh, but Storm couldn't learn to control her powers. But some people just don't want to learn to control their powers. Some people just, I understand some mutants would rather just get rid of it altogether.
Yeah.
So that's why I think using mutants as
I feel like the X-Men
using them as an allegory for.
I feel like the X-Men is one of
just
those things in media that can be used for really good political storytelling. But it's the way Marvel handles political storytelling. I am so
But I think the Fishman
so
the Fishman in my opinion are much better
what's
allegory
the breaking news? Hold on, we got breaking news.
DEI is dead.
Okay.
No, it's
anyways.
No.
Well, seriously.
No.
What
It's being rebranded to Bridge. It won't ever die.
Yeah,
what is DI?
Because it won't ever die because it's just
Well, yeah, it will never die.
It's equatorial nepotism. It's just to reward in-group preferences from other lobbied groups. That's all it is. And it's being currently rebranded as Bridge as European countries. It may even superficially be destroyed.
Yeah,
but what is it?
Politics.
Yeah, I think there are much better allegory or representations for minority characters. I think Miss Martin in Young Justice in the Young Justice show is a really good.
What about Zootopia?
Good, allegory for self-hate. Pardon?
What about Zootopia?
Zootopia, it's a bit hit or miss.
I've never seen Zootopia.
It's a good movie.
I think it's decent. I think it works decently. Somewhat.
But what I was gonna say, was that I think Marvel, if the MCU, I don't know, there's time for MCU to show that they're gonna actually get better again, but I'm so doubtful of it.
I think the Fishmen are a really good example. If you're using allegory for minorities and
I don't know.
fiction, I think the Fishmen are pretty decent. Fishman Island isn't a greatly written arc, but I think think the fishermen
can't-
are
I
alright.
can't get
in
through
terms
it.
of-
I don't agree with that. I've never. I think the fishermen are good in contextual realities of the One Piece world. What exactly?
T-Play wants to ask,
But as soon
ask
as you
Nexagay why he joined my Fortnite party. Yo, what's up, Frenchiest
Oh,
Fry?
yeah, that was an accident. That was just a complete accident.
real world group of context, it kind of entirely falls apart, and the reason it falls apart is because of the dynamic of Fisher Tiger himself. Like I think, for example, there's a lot of good writing in the Fisherman. I don't think they're poorly written.
I still need
other
two
than
more.
certain elements which don't really make sense. But the dynamic that you have with Fisherman that followed Fisher Tiger, that which was completely enslaved. But the thing is, the reason in the One Piece world that the Fishermen were enslaved, they actually kind of have like a reason to be enslaved to begin with. Like that's the weird thing. They're very specifically good at these specific things. They can swim incredibly fast underwater. Not the people who are in the Merishwa, but they are actually incredibly good at specific tasks underwater. They have very they can be delegated to various different things. And because of that, they can actually
Yeah, that's what I targeted by the
from
Celestial
start.
Dragons.
So it's like, and if there is like a subsection of species that can look independent from itself, I don't think you can really have the entire narrative of something that's trying to co-habilitate with a other population that kind of exceeds them, because the fishermen have their own communities that exist by themselves, like they have Fisherman Island, like, the people just go through there, like it goes through there, there's like discontent towards, for example, all human races or human tribes. But it's not in like a situation where these groups are just a complete minority in their own regards. They have a thing, they have a complete shared identity the entire time, and it is the fishermen. I think when you start playing, specifically the fishermen, you get a lot of things where it's like, where very clearly Oda chose the system of hierarchy after the Indian caste system. And still a lot of people find it relatable to various other real-world conflicts and real-world acts of perceived, or maybe even not perceived, maybe actual real-world injustices. But the entire system that it was set up by Fisher Tiger himself, you have a very clear hierarchy of Jinbei is de facto leader, and Udo is existing bearing full responsibility as well. And you have the subsection that got into Arlong as well. And this is what a lot of people have a strength about the Fisherman as like a writing, which I think is also strength as well, that from his death, there's a lot of people who are completely vindictive about the acts of, for example, humans, because one thing that will never be buried in their mind. It's this act of perceived injustice that Fisher Tiger refusing to have this out of complete principle is what got him killed. But what was the reason, what the existing hypothesis was that suffering is never justified for our in-group by this external group. So we're not going to just have our own thing, we're going to exercise our own right to self-determination and just take over their areas. So Arlong is going to go into like Orange Town, he's going to go into like fucking Nami's hometown and enslave everybody. And then Jinbei, for some reason, the based fisherman who wants to cohabilitate with humans, is actually going to let him out of jail. As well. Which I was like, well, that dynamic's entirely a bit retarded to begin with.
I never understood that. Why Jinbei let him? I forgot though the in-canon reason as to why he let him loose.
It was just, I actually think it's, I think the reason that it was like that is because Oda accidentally stumbled into the entire thing of like, when we've written, Arlong very clearly references Fisherman Island, he comes from Fisherman Island, his entire childhood in Fisherman Island, how do we write him into the story, and how do we have him in a thing where he gets captured but he can get released, and he just kind of writ himself into a circle. I don't think Jinbei's actual reason of letting Arlong go from Impel Down makes any sense.
Yeah.
And also, it's like, well, it makes me actually side with the world government against Jinbei and actually imprisoning Jinbei. It's like, well, I gotta be honest, if Jinbei was the guy to release Arlong and then Arlong goes on and enslaves all these people, I would fucking imprison Jinbei and Impel Down as well.
That's not the reason why Jinbei was a prisoner. It wasn't because he refused to fight in the war.
No, yes, it was because he refused to fight in the war, specifically because of Ace. That was the reason.
Yeah.
Because he had such a friendship with Ace and the Whitebeard Pirates.
And the Whitebeard,
because of what
yeah.
they did to Fishman Island.
Yeah.
But still, an
Okay,
overall
so
character.
We've got the
because
spirit
One Piece
shards we
very-
need. We gotta get spirit gems now.
Because One Piece is very multifaceted. I don't know. I've never really seen Jinbei as like the good based guy. He
Jinbei
has
is
his
super
moments.
based.
He has the moments, but
No, but he
he's,
has
yeah,
his
but he-
moments, but I don't think he even fits as a straw hat. I think it's like
Really?
he has a relationship to Luffy specifically.
Yeah, that's my
because
thing.
of
I
Hanzo.
want to see more. That's it, because he's. I think maybe because he's only just joined. Again, that's why I want from Jinbei is more moments with like the other Straw Hats, because he only
He
has
doesn't really
as
have
of now.
one, unfortunately, and it's just like
Yeah.
he doesn't feel like a straw hat.
He needs more.
He feels like he's his own entity. He comes from his own thing that's already been developed.
Yeah.
Jinbei just seems like someone who okay, Jinbei appears to find a war for everything. It's like, why does he even need to join the main crew? Why can't he join the Grand Fleet? Because he barely has any interaction. I feel like Jinbei joined the crew. That's right. Because now you have to do.
I'm not against the idea of him joining. I just.
No, it's just like in the period of One Piece that we've got to, it's someone who's already incredibly established as a character, who's existed as his own thing, and even now, the Fisherman Pirates still exist by themselves. Or
Oh, yeah, the Sand Pirates,
the
yeah.
story. It just seems like, why is he on the crew as like a main character? It's like the One Piece crew. It's like it establishes someone within this arc, and then brings them into the crew, and then maybe narratively explores them throughout journeys with, for example, the rest of the cast. And it feels like there's a place in the world for them, specifically here. And obviously, based on the backstory that Jinbei has with Luffy, that his position is to assist him in the final war, but why does he have to be in the main crew? There's so many people that are very clearly going to be on Luffy's side in the final war. Like, every single island that he's rescued is going to be on his side in the final war, basically. Like, that's like very obvious. But why does Jinbei have to be on the main crew? Like, it doesn't. And also, it's just like, oh yeah, Luffy needs a musician, he needs a musician, he needs all these things. And then Jinbei becomes the
Helmsman. Yeah, the Helmsman is kind of like an really out of nowhere thing in Whole Cake.
Because it's arbitrary. It just seems like something that doesn't need to exist. It's just like.
So why do you think Oda added him?
Because he had incredible popularity after the post-war arc and his relationship with Luffy. And a lot of people really liked Jinbei after that. And I really like Jinbei as well as a character. But I don't think he fits on the main crew. I think it was just an impromptu decision. I don't think it was originally intended to be that way.
Right. And what do you think
That's
of
fair.
the?
No, I actually understand. Yeah, I actually get that, but I actually do get that.
And what do you think of the Muppets Christmas Carol?
Oh my gosh. But I actually feel like, and in a way, I feel like it would have been better if like Jinbei was like not a warlord, but just some sort of like freedom fighter of sorts, or something who wasn't a pirate initially. If they made him just like, I don't know, something other than a warlord or someone so important already, that it would have someone who wasn't already so established, then he probably could have fit better and wouldn't stand out so much.
For example, if Jinbei has like, if Jinbei has a connection, even if, for example, okay, this is how you could do it. Jinbei has a connection to Ace. He still has that same battle with Ace that he had. But he's just a member of Whitebeard's crew that's like fairly insignificant. He gets captured, and he's still in Impel Down, but he has like a connection to Ace, and he's one of Whitebeard's commanders that also got captured as well. And he was just captured in Impel Down for a while, and no one knew what happened to him. If you just change his character to that, and he doesn't have any of the connection directly to Arlong,
And he still has an arc. He still has an arc he can go through.
Yeah, he has his own arc that he can go through with the Straw Hats, and it would actually make sense for when they go to Fishman Island after the reaction they had with Luffy, for Jinbei to just stick around then, for not leave for the Fisherman Pirates or whatever. It's like, no, I've got to do my own thing before I can join you. Like, that's bullshit. Like, if you destroy his like requisite background wrong, then you could.
It
just
would
have
have.
that
In fact, I
character
think it would have been
join.
better if he actually joined after, either after Fishman Island or after Marinefood, and then like.
And then
Whole Cake could have been a.
Wano, he actually officially joined. It's the
Yeah.
most bullshit thing of all time. They're going to Onigashima, and it seems like Oda
He
just
just pulls
completely
up.
forgot that Jinbei was meant to join the crew, so he
Yeah.
just fucking swims out of nowhere, just like room for one more Luffy or whatever. And it's just like,
We
I
only need
guess that works.
we only need one more
and then you
spirit
get to
gem.
fight on Onigashima, and it's just like.
I just hope there are a few more. Not a few more, but I hope there are like quite a few more arcs.
I don't think he's going to get any development, that's the thing. And like all his interaction in Egghead and in Elbaf, he's like no development and he doesn't really do anything. I don't... like, right now, he is, as a Straw Hat, my least favorite Straw Hat because he doesn't add anything to the crew. They were using the ship perfectly fine before they had the helmsman.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck? Like, it actually kind of takes away Nami's role a bit because Nami would always give the instructions of the ship, and now it's just like big waves coming, Jinbei's on them. Now I feel like any role that they add, if they add anyone, it's going to be taking away someone's role in the crew.
I don't think they're gonna add anyone else though. Isn't it supposed to be almost done?
A lot of people were speculating Bonnie. I think Bonnie was.
Who's Bonnie?
Bonnie joining the crew. Jewelry Bonnie.
Who is that?
The pink haired girl. She was in Shabodi. She's the pink haired girl.
Oh, is
The
she
one
the one that can like
people's
change it?
ages.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Either her or one of the Vegapunks.
Gomenko's
maybe
favorite
Vegapunk
character.
himself. There were a few characters that people thought could. Even Yamato made it seem like she was going.
Yeah,
to,
Yamato,
she was
people on
about to
Yamato
join,
too,
And then it's just
yeah.
like, I've got to stay here now. It's just okay.
Evidence that
A
will
lot of
lead
people
to
said-
the rest
a lot
of
people
Mike
said
the
no
Bike.
Yamato because
Good
it
one.
would have messed up. It would have like messed with the. Because of how strong she is, it would have messed with the fact that the monster, the whole like monster trail thing. Like with like Luffy, Sanji, and Zoro being the
I
three strongest.
disagree with that. I feel like you can just make them both stronger.
Yeah.
When people say that, it's just like, oh, you know, because she had Conqueror's Haki and she was going 1v1 against Kaido. So retarded. I never understood that argument, and also it's just so Sanji and Zoro have always been shown to be very equal in strength, really, and everything. And it's just like, oh, you know, Sanji hasn't showed Conqueror's Haki.
I don't
And
think
they have it in
Sanji
their
will.
head
I don't think
canon.
Sanji will have Conqueror's Haki.
No, but they have it in their head canon that the only thing that can beat what they call like Conqueror's Haki coating, when someone gets mad with Conqueror's Haki and throws something, is someone else with Conqueror's Haki.
Conqueror's
It's the
Haki.
only
No,
thing
you
that
can just have. You can just be. I mean.
And by that logic, because people always say it, by that logic, doesn't someone like Don Shinjao be like almost every character in the series then?
Yeah.
The tribal
pointy
head
head
that
guy.
got bent by
Yeah.
Garp. Because he had Conqueror's Haki. Doesn't he beat like fucking everyone who doesn't have it? I guess it's a retarded argument, but I see people saying that Sanji doesn't have as high of a ceiling as Zoro, because Zoro has to get stronger to fight Mihawk, and Sanji doesn't have like a final fight that's like after the series. He doesn't have a reason to get stronger after like an arbitrary fight. But the thing is, I think Sanji's final fight will be Shinli with the Rain. I've always thought that would be the case.
With who?
Blackbeard's right-hand man. I think that.
Oh.
I think that will actually be the final fight of Sanji and Zoro at the same time. Because think about it, he is the swordsman. He is a dishonorable swordsman. He's introduced by saying he runs away and cuts people's backs, so he has a Zoro connection. He's a second-hand man of Blackbeard, which will probably be the final fight for Luffy. A lot of people are saying it's probably going to be the World Cup, and I actually still think it's Blackbeard. And
Yeah, I think it's-
Blackbeard will probably eat Emu or something. That's what's fair. But that's beside the point. And also, so he has that connection. So surely the Rain has that connection to Zoro. What connection does he have to Sanji? He has Sanji's favorite devil fruit that he's always wanted.
Yeah, the clear fruit.
Why does he have that specific devil fruit when people with observation haki have already been shown to go invisible? He has that specific devil fruit in on purpose to have him attached in some way to Sanji. And in my opinion, it's the final Zoro and Sanji fight is going to be them working together to fight Shiryu. And basically, like, Zoro has to fight him, and Sanji has to tell him how his devil fruit works, because he studied it or whatever. And that makes a lot of sense, because the first time, you know, a lot of things were hinted at, the first team up attack they've ever had was in Long Ring Long Man. With Sanji and Zoro. But I think that there has to be a serious team up fight that isn't just a joke. And I think it probably will be the last fight. I think we're in also a position where Zoro will actually fight Mihawk before that happens. There's a lot of people who are saying, like, oh, you know, Shiryu is going to be Zoro's final fight, and not Sanji's. And Sanji will fight some random guy back with its crew. But Zoro, Shiryu of the Rain will kill Mihawk and become the world's strongest swordsman, so Zoro has to fight for the world's strongest swordsman. And I absolutely hate that. It's like, it's also when people say, like, right before Luffy meets Shanks, Shanks is gonna die, because Shanks is obviously going to die.
Why is Shanks gonna die?
Every single scene Shanks appears, he's either talking about Luffy or Blackbeard, and he's always talking about every single scene that he ever appears. Whenever he talks about Luffy, he's hopeful, and this is the only 2 times he ever appears in the series. Even the time where he takes out Kid, he's first talking about Luffy. Every single time they introduce him, he's either talking about Luffy or Shanks, or Luffy or Blackbeard, and the only time he doesn't is when they don't show who he's talking about, which means he's talking about either of them. And when he talks about them, when he talks about Blackbeard, he always talks about this scar that he got with them. And Blackbeard is very clearly the narrative fight for Luffy, and they have Shanks and Blackbeard has some unresolved battle with Blackbeard. It's very clear that Shanks and Blackbeard will fight again, and now Blackbeard has, like, he's gotten so much stronger. And narratively, it makes more sense if Blackbeard wins that fight. Because I feel that's like the actual conclusion of One Piece. It's effectively the dream of Luffy being the Pirate King was inspired to him by Shanks. It's really Shanks' dream because Luffy just loved Shanks so much. That's why. Because he would always go to Shanks and want to be a pirate. That's what he wanted to do. He wanted to be the strongest one. So if he sees his dream completely destroyed after he's achieved his dream, or maybe Blackbeard becomes the Pirate King first by killing Shanks. That's another theory. And then Luffy has to beat him to become the Pirate King. And you have this layer of his entire dreams since his childhood to be this one guy. And it means Luffy goes further than he can possibly go. Because Blackbeard's the only guy who completely counters Luffy's power. He can make everything rubber around him, and Blackbeard can completely earthquake. He can also, they both counter each other. And Blackbeard can also be the only person who can turn him back normal with his the Yummy Yummy Man. He can just completely change him out of his devil.
I think I got a single blaze shard.
Perfect sense.
What the fuck?
For Shanks to die, and to him die to Blackbeard.
Do you think any of the Straw Hats are gonna die?
If it is, it will be. If it is, it will be.
I was actually thinking. I was actually thinking the exact same thing.
If it will be Usopp.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, I thought that for a very long time because Usopp's dream. And once, for example, Oda has set up things in the past, and once he sets up something, it will inevitably occur. In some regard, though, but the dreams are there. For example, someone like Shanks, Zoro, they're going to be alive at the end of the story. Or just Luffy dies as well, that could also be a thing, because Luffy has many things that indicate he's going to have a poor health issue. Chopper's going to have to clear probably his illness or something. But, you know, Goldie Roger got a mysterious illness and then died, retired from being a pirate. But there's multiple times where Luffy, you're not going to live that long. You have serious heart problems. Luffy injected the poison and got it removed from him. Luffy's going to die. You're going to cut your lifespan in half. There's been so many narrative shifts where Luffy does something. Even Gear Second was introduced with like, you're going to shorten your lifespan.
doping. Yeah.
There's so many things that could be like, Luffy gets an illness because of what he's done to his body. And he's unable to continue. And he dies. But I don't think that will actually happen. I think what that's setting up is Chopper to clear his illness in the last thing, and that will be like Chopper's thing he does. What I think will instead happen is the most vaguest dream of them all is Usopp's. And Usopp's dream is, I want to be a great warrior of the sea. And I think what will happen is, he will fight maybe someone even like Blackbeard in the final battle, and he will die, but he will do something that makes it look to everyone else or whatever, incredibly good, and it will make it look like not Luffy beat him, but Luffy's the king of pirates, but Usopp maybe killed Blackbeard or whatever, just by doing something like in the background, or maybe even like the throne in Merishwa, like Usopp sat on that or whatever, and then got exterminated by Ginyu, and then got like smitten down.
What was
like,
Winksky? Is there breaking news?
Yes.
What is it?
Internet Versus is coming back.
Oh,
Let's go. What,
He's
did they get the
finally
message?
being monetized. Yeah.
Let's go.
let's go.
so
I could see it being that Usopp's fight with if Usopp fights with Blackbeard, I could see it being that like Usopp dies doing something that severely cripples Blackbeard. And it, like severely in a way that it helps Luffy win the fight.
yeah.
I
But
think
like,
that would be
people will
good.
think, but people will credit Usopp with being brave warrior of the sea and like the greatest thing of all time. It's like the same thing God Usopp, where everyone just thought like, oh, Usopp is like this
Yeah,
himself.
God Usopp.
Everyone will think, and like, oh, Usopp actually was the person who killed Blackbeard or whatever, and people go around like, oh, you heard, yeah, Luffy's king of the pirates, but who really killed Blackbeard was Usopp, his fireman who died or whatever, and people just be seeing legends about Usopp. And I think that will be
Holy shit.
anyone else I can't see dying, really. And even then, it will set up. Usopp's family's kind of messed up as well, because if that happens, then Usopp's love interest absolutely has no one, which is kind of what,
yeah, so I
it's
don't want
kind
to
of
do
what
that.
it's kind of what Yasop did to Usopp, where it's just like, fucking Yasop just goes away with Shanks forever.
That's what I kind of don't want him to die. Like, that's why I don't really want him to die, because
It's funny, the only even... Well, he's not even black, really. It's only, like, slightly brown.
he's South African.
But
I'm pretty sure, because he has, like, fair skin in the manga, doesn't he? He's, like, pretty light skin in the manga.
Yeah, he does, but, in some of the panels, the art panels, the color spread, they just make him completely white. It's just white as, like, every other character.
He is South African, technically. So,
Yeah, but also,
not
it's
entirely out
like,
of the blue.
there is, like, a lot of white people in South Africa.
Dog!
Yeah, that's
But
also,
also, even in the manga, his father is always drawn as darker, and that's like the point of contention. Like even his dad,
his mom,
like,
it's because his mom
even
is
Yasop's
white, so
like
it could
the thing that
be
It's all
now is,
coming.
like,
It's all coming
well,
together,
if
guys.
Usopp is white, then he's like an octoroon, because Yasop is definitely at least partially black.
Yeah.
Octoroon Usopp, that could be his name. Octoroon.
Right,
Oh, he's
so
loving
it's
the
taking
wild
way
boy.
too long to get
Should've-
it's taking way too long to get blaze shards the way that this website's telling me. So I'm gonna summon Bambi in Traverse Town, and hopefully through Bambi I can get some blaze shards.
Fucking Oda added a bunch of black guys and a bunch of black characters in Alabasta. Then he like never did it again, basically.
Yeah. Which characters in Alabasta?
Who's the woman that Zoro fights?
Oh, Miss Monday.
Miss Monday. And
Miss
also,
Monday.
In Whiskey Peak, yeah.
Yeah.
She has like, I love how she's like this big woman, but she has like a really high pitched voice.
Yes. And also Daz Bones.
Yeah, that's Bowen. I always thought he was Japanese. But yeah,
No.
I guess it's dark skin, still dark skin.
No.
Just because of the,
He's
just because of
always
the.
forward, even in manga politics, he was forward.
Alright, we just need one more Blaze Shard. Come on.
Because I always thought he was yeah, he like dark skin, but he was Japanese, but had to have dark, just
No,
have
I thought,
naturally
I thought he was meant
tanned.
to be like
There we go.
because there was like sub-Saharan Egyptian. There was like
Oh, true.
Egyptian people black. I thought he was because they're all in Egypt. I thought he was meant to be like that.
Holy sink.
That could be true as well. Yeah, it's just because of what he wore, because like the clothes he wears, I just saw as I got like the impression of Japanese.
Alright, so we got Blaze, we got the Blaze
And, like the
shards.
same thing, people say Aokichi is black. Not is he Aokichi black? Even though he's literally based on a Japanese actor.
Yes.
I think all the animals. Huh?
So next up we need Blaze Gems.
Yeah, they all.
Oh my god, we need 5 more. man.
Sakazuki is based on a guy
Yeah.
who's in fucking what's that infamous movie called? It's the infamous like Battle Royale movie.
Oh, Battle Royale.
Isn't
yeah.
it Battle Royale?
Let me look it up. Battle
No,
Royale.
it's like one that predates that.
No.
Let me see. Maybe the Wikipedia version will reference it. Like the actual film.
Alright, well, chat, I wanted this to be the last episode, but I'm gonna say it ahead of time. If we hit midnight,
might
I'm
not
probably
be.
gonna end it. So let's see how this grinding turns out.
End it all?
Yeah, I'm gonna end it
Battle
all.
Royale. Okay, but the one we're talking about, the 2000 one's based on the novel. Nothing. Let me check the novel.
That's Hollow Bash. No, that's
People also
Neverland.
say Mad Monkey Rouge is meant to be back. Oh my god.
No, I never. No.
Luffy's obviously
People,
black.
people just sometimes just forget that not black people are the only people with dark skin. I don't understand.
I mean, there's the guy in the Buggy Pirates, but you know, certain versions don't make him black anymore.
Yeah.
Luffy,
The fucking 4 Kids makes him white.
Yeah, I remember that.
Luffy is a Brazilian.
Yeah, Luffy's Brazilian. Even then, most of the Straw Hats in the manga, I think, pretty sure have like fair skin. I'm pretty sure they, if not most, if not all of them.
Brook is black though. He's got an
Brook is
afro.
Austrian.
No, he's got an
He's
afro.
Austrian.
He's black.
No, he's like Austrian.
Yeah, he's Austrian.
No, he has an afro. He's black. You don't understand how it works.
You're being racist.
How? I mean, factual. Name me one white person with an afro. All right, that's it. You ran out of time. You ran out of time. No, you ran out of time.
Okay. Pretty sure Boogie at some point in his life had an afro.
Who?
Boogie probably at some point in his life.
Boogie?
He likes
He
hair
gets
growth.
curly ass hair, sure. My dad in the 70s. Nice try,
There is such a
Squatchin.
thing as
Confusing
such as a Jew for it. Like, why don't you?
Yeah, the Jew fro. Bro, they should reference. There's this Netflix show movie called The Clone Tyrone. I think I'm pretty sure they reference that. They have these like white guys in the lab with afro.
No, I went the wrong way.
But yeah, I see what I think there's a character called Yoruichi from Bleach. I'm pretty sure she's dark skinned, but she's not like African. And people are like, no, she's black. And then even though she's explicitly not
Black Queen.
even though she's explicitly not black,
Yeah,
like,
she's
not
a black
African. And the same with Mirako from My Hero Academia.
First town.
Because she has a Japanese name and her moves her attacks are all like in Spanish. So people are like, oh, she must probably like Latina. People are like, no, she's black.
No.
And when people point out, okay, no, but she's probably Latina if not native Japanese. It's like, oh, but she could be Afro Latina. It's like, okay,
Brooke's just like me for real.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mike, when he sees a woman, he's like, Pantsu, miete kudasai. I love Brooke. I love Brooke.
I
See,
do love Brooke.
I hate,
Brooke's great.
I don't like Sanji's pervert, like when they made Sanji perverted, because I think it goes against his whole simp, like him like being like a simp, but like being like really chivalrous, like to a fault. But I've always laughed at like Brooke being a pervert, because like, just like he just asks so politely.
Mike, you're not tall or skinny. I'm a musician. That's what I'm talking about.
I am.
Oh yeah, you're not either.
I always hated Brooke. I gotta be honest.
What happened?
I never minded it. I prefer the skull jokes.
No, Brooke's hilarious.
No, I don't. It's like the same joke every time.
This is why you.
The
This
one
is exact.
funny-
Okay,
the
now
one-
we've gotten to the root of the problem. You just don't like puns. That's why you hate
No,
the
the one-
Muppets.
The one time it was fun. The funniest one, it was when he did it to Big Mom.
Oh,
That was funny.
yeah, I remember you did.
No, the best joke.
That was the best one.
The best joke in the entire series is when the zombie comes out of the ground,
Oh yeah.
and then Luffy pushes him back in.
I love the impression. I love when Luffy used to do like impressions of like other straw
Oh
hats.
yeah, when they do impressions of each other. I love when when Usopp does impressions. That's my
Yeah,
favorite.
Robin. His eyes literally turned to Robin's.
Yeah.
Into Robin's eyes.
Or like, when they were in Alabasta and he started doing
He taps
the.
into-
He started
he taps into
laughing
an
like
area.
Croc. He starts laughing like Croc. He's like, Are you think? Do you think they're gonna actually? Do you think they're gonna actually
The guy
gonna?
who played Flash is Crocodile.
Do you think he's gonna? They're gonna actually have him do the laugh?
Hopefully.
I would-
I don't know if other effects of them. They should.
It's not
Well,
even
also
one of the
the time.
crazier. It's not at all one of the crazier laughs. Like that's a laugh someone could have. It's just a little slower than normal, a normal person. But it's a laugh someone totally could have.
It's so important to in Impel Down the first 2 years.
Wow. Are they gonna even get to Impel Down in the live action one? Let's be real.
No, but there's a lot of scenes where he introduces the fight with Luffy and Crocodile. It's the second fight where they're on the building and Luffy has the water, but he runs out and that kind of escapes. Before that happens, he sends down his like 3 goons, but Luffy's not aware. You hear that. There's like multiple times in that arc where in Alabasta where you just hear that before you see it, and it's so much more enjoyable.
I wish there was a faster way to do this. This sucks ass.
What are you finding?
I'm trying to get blaze gems right now. No, I'm so synthesis grinding. It's just taking a while. Because this is like the only good spot to get the blaze gems. I could use. I could go back to Traverse Town and use Bambi again, but those are gonna have much rarer drops compared to the shards, of course.
And the fact you don't have the shard.
Yeah.
And the best thing we didn't have the just keep walking.
Oh, yeah,
That's
I
a
love
great
that.
scene.
I
That's so
love
good.
That scene is so funny.
It pisses off Zoro and Sanji.
Yeah, it's like, shouldn't you, before you like ask someone, shouldn't you introduce yourself? It's like, oh yeah, I'm Rose. My name is Clarence.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Yes.
Rank your favorite English counterpart in One Piece. You mean like the dub or the remake?
The remake, the live action,
English counterpart.
I like the.
I like it, and Iñaki Godoy as Luffy is really good.
He's really good. I like him a lot. I like Zoro too. The dub? No, I don't like any of the dub.
Zoro, it's not like I hate McKinney. I just he sounds a bit bored. He looks a bit like bored. Like the way they've directed this character, it's almost like they've based it on. It's almost like they've kind of like exaggerated his like, oh, he's like cool and the cool quiet one. I feel like they've sort of like taken away like from his, because he used to like laugh a lot and smile a lot more. Like
Tyrone, what do you think of Tyrone? What do you think of the name of my ship?
Yeah.
Absolutely dreadful.
What the fuck? What is your problem?
Oh, dub. I thought someone said dub. The One Piece dub is terrible.
Do you know what I would be? I would be Captain Very Good. because I'm very good.
Is that an actual
feel like
character?
Captain Very Good is a character, and he's in a lot of the cover stories. He is the guy they fight in any Sorbet when they bring in all the captains who can turn into a bunch of balls.
All right, look, I don't know why you're being so discriminatory
I don't
against
remember.
my ship Cummings. All right, this is a reference to Jim Cummings,
But,
the voice
Tuxedo was
actor.
talking about we're talking about the dub. Tuxedo was talking about the dub. The dub of One Piece is horrible. I hate it. I absolutely despise it. It is the worst. It is so awful. I say the only I don't mind Richard Epcar as oh, this I think I remember this guy.
He's in
But,
he's in 2 cover stories. One where he goes after CP9. After CP9, there's a cover story of basically Vice Admiral Very Good, Vice Admiral, and he goes after CP9, and he gets BTFO'd, and he gets turned into a bunch of balls. He gets turned into a bunch of balls or whatever the fuck.
What the hell? But yeah, I hate the One Piece dub. I think it's like very few good performances in the dub. I'd say I like Richard Epcar as Garp. I think he's alright. What else? I mean, I'm trying to think as well.
I just
like-
haven't heard that much of the dub
Oh,
to even pick.
I love Ian Sinclair's work is really good. I actually really like Ian Sinclair's performance. But that's really it. Everything else is like awful. Like genuinely. Like especially
I just find Luffy.
oh my Colin Clinkerbit as Luffy is hell on earth.
Dreadful, dreadful. I hate
Actually hell on earth.
that voice so much. By the way,
Couple
Stephanie
voices is like-
Naldomi, or however you say her name, she's back as Goku.
Oh yeah, I saw that for the I heard about that for the dub.
Interesting.
For the dub of Daima.
I love Daima so far. I feel like if you're a fan of both OG Dragon Ball and Z, you should like it. Like I've enjoyed it pretty.
I need to get back into it. I probably should read Dragon Ball at this point because I was watching it, then I stopped.
You don't know how to read.
For just no reason. Hey,
I don't know.
yeah, She-Man, I can't read these words, man. Imagine the scene of the Boondocks, the Usher episode where Uncle Ruckus is like, because he's talking about Tom's wife is like, she should probably just teach you how to read. Next thing you know, you rub against that silky white skin.
Oh my god. I like the Boondocks. I haven't seen it in forever.
I love the Boondocks. It's so funny.
You know, I actually had a hand in the production of the Boondocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a Japanese dub as well, and the Korea just gave everyone the N-word passport.
Plain app pizza. Wait, hold on. I've come across the farm stand niche of TikTok. I want to do it so badly, but if I did, the boonies, meth heads would steal everything, including the stand. You don't eat cheese sticks and drink soda anymore, Froki? The fuck?
Honestly,
cheese
not too
sticks,
much
that
anime
was
is good in
pizza.
this job.
Plain app pizza. Honestly, not much anime. I saw a clip of the watch. I love it. Yeah.
Full Alchemist Brotherhood, that's a really good dub. I really like that dub. That's one of the few dubs I actually really like.
Me and
Ghibli dubs. The Ghibli dubs are pretty good.
They need to let me voice act. I'd be a great voice actor.
True. No, but actually, the Ghibli dubs are really good because they get actually good actors.
Oh yeah, I've never heard a bad Ghibli dub.
All the Ghibli dubs are pretty good. Ponyo, I used to watch that all the time because I had it on Blu-ray.
I remember wanting to watch Ponyo, but I never did.
Ponyo is really good. It's a very cute movie.
You think so?
Yeah, it has Noah Cyrus as Ponyo in that.
That's true.
Never heard her act before that.
Interesting.
Yeah, Noah Cyrus, Frankie Jonas, Tina Fey.
Tina Fey is a funny actress.
Yeah, she is. Actually, I watched Mean Girls like a few years back, like the first time.
What
It's
roles
really
has
funny.
Tyrone played? It's been a long time since I've done voice acting.
Oh my god, the Ghost Story job is hilarious, but only because they just turned it into like
I was
they just
I was in a bunch of weird stuff that other people pay me to do.
Oh, cool.
Because I thought it was funny. Poshman unironically played a game I was in. Right?
yeah, Noah Cyrus is singing Game of Witch. But yeah, the Ghost Stories dub is hilarious. My
I
face.
was in a lot of really retarded things. I'm in like a fucking JoJo Bizarre Adventure Abridged, by the way.
Lol.
I don't know if anyone knows about that.
I did not know
What
that.
part, what part was it?
Yeah, it's I play. Do you know who I play? I play
Who?
fucking Muhammad Abdul's father. Oh no, where he disguises himself as his father. For some reason, I'm
yeah.
that. I'm just that, and then it's like, I'm like, what voice should I do for this? And it's just like, do a slightly deeper voice of your normal voice. And okay,
lol.
sure. And just help.
Wait, she didn't voice Abdul. You should voice Abdul. We voiced his
I
dad.
voiced it. Yeah, I voiced his father.
His
like,
dad.
He disguised
His dad, quote unquote. Yeah.
it was like, what the fuck is the point of that?
Bro, you don't get it.
No, I did a bunch of those. I got paid for that, by the way. I got paid
Oh, damn.
$10. Fucking.
Damn. I love the JoJo dub is actually decent. I actually from what I've heard,
I did so fucking many of them.
like the actual dub.
A lot of it though, because originally when I was looking into it, I was doing a bunch of bullshit then. I was doing a bunch of bullshit like casting cool club thing, right? And I got my star rating up, so I accepted a bunch of things that were like, oh yeah, these are like paid roles, like $5, $10, but it's like nothing, and it's like narration. Then you can just get into a fucking not voice acting agency, but just one of the free ones. And yeah, you can just accept a bunch of things. And most of it though, is reading commercials. Most of it is like, the vast majority of it is just like reading vast swaths of data without stuttering. If you stutter, you have to do it all over again. And you have to read it incredibly clear, and that's all you have to do. I only have about 10 roles where they're not that. I haven't done that in years either. But one of the things I was in, Pushman, was aware of, which is how I even talked to Pushman to begin with. That's how I know Pushman. Because me and Pushman, actually, I actually know Pushman before like anyone else in this fucking community.
Yeah.
It's a retarded thing, but it's still good.
Hello? Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, what happened? I thought I disconnected for a second. You see my ultimate gummy ship, next to Jed?
I think it's pretty best. I want to see Tyrone play this game.
Tyrone would never
Pretty much
reach
better
my
than
level. He would never reach my level.
I want to see the Mike play a Zelda game.
I'm okay with Zelda games, but I haven't played
Mike
many.
should play Katamari Damacy. Because it will just
Yes.
be like Mike Simulator, the game.
Just,
Oh my gosh.
Are you such an angry person?
Katamari Damacy.
I'll show you my Katamari Damacy.
Oh,
You okay?
Why is that gay? That doesn't even mean anything.
Mike the bike. It's so cool.
Why are you malding? You just like relax.
Oh, check General by the way. He
Talking to me?
yes. T-Play posted a post of Little Froakie, and Little Froakie posted his diet of the day. Where it's
Looks like
was
a Greg's pizza, bro. Like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, I
It's-
saw this.
basic-
That doesn't even look like a real pizza. That looks like a Pop-Tart pizza.
No, I'll show you. I'll show you like
Indians-
Greg's. Like,
Indians have
Right.
the lowest grip strength out of any group,
yeah.
and this is why, because this is their diet.
So busy tapping away at like a.
So funny,
hey, I respect the vision. No.
bro. Yeah, we gotta get the flare G's on there.
No, I gotta show you. This is what that pizza looks like. This is the type of pizza that you know. It's that's just the type of pizza. It's like Greg's pizza, or it's like the worst kind of pizza you can get. Like it's not all. I mean, I've had it sometimes. It's like it's alright, but it's like the worst kind of pizza you can get.
Yeah.
It's like such a nothing pizza.
I think actually I want to put this engine.
Like I know people at school who literally go and buy that and eat that for lunch and they'll be fine. I was like, no, I can't. How can you just eat?
What the fuck?
Let's put this
No,
engine
British,
here.
Okay. That's retarded.
Like why?
That's the Indian
Like,
diet.
but people just go and get that for lunch. Like they get like get that with like a packet of crisps, like a drink, and then they call that day. It's like no, how can you just eat that and be satisfied?
Put those there.
Sounding good anymore. It's been years since I was eating food now.
Even like the standards, like meal deals, like sandwich, crisps, and drinks. Sometimes like
Used
that's
to,
not enough for me. Sometimes.
They used to do Walkers, and but the ones that were good were McCoy's. Those were
McCoy's.
good.
Oh, McCoy's.
They still sell them.
Real McCoy, yeah, they do, but they're like I don't like them. They're like some of them like really salty.
You don't like salt shit for some reason.
No, I just don't. I don't like really salty food. Like really salty food does not taste nice.
Look, this is gonna come as a surprise to you guys, but I like really sweet food.
What?
Because you're perfectly round.
Well, yeah.
What does that have to do with sweet food?
Because you eat a lot of it.
Are you?
Oh, is my like Violet from Chocolate Factory? She's the bro.
You guys are just bullies. I don't understand. Such a nice guy.
Mike,
It is a perfect achievement to be perfectly round, actually.
Exactly. Why aren't you congratulating me?
Bro, he's like that one Toad from I think is it Partners in Time? He slows up and like.
I made that shit before, but there's like every Toad in the house is like Mike the Bike. It's like going to Walmart. It's like every Mike the Bike's everywhere.
I don't really go to Walmart. Pick a different store, bitch.
No, but there's
No, Publix is where I go. Publix is where I go.
I can't say that. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The slurs go to Wawa. The Chads go to Bucky's.
I like there's no Bucky's here. I don't have a fucking choice.
Well, that's a skill issue.
7-Eleven.
Oh yeah,
What's that new house
it's great to
7-Eleven?
mention. It's a mix of gas station like a fucking supermarket.
All right, and there's my gummy ship.
What the fuck is this icon? It looks absolutely dreadful.
What is your problem?
It looks goated.
What icon are you talking about?
The Bucky's icon.
The Bucky's? It's the animal for Bucky's. Where did you see it?
It looks dreadful.
What are you looking at? Did you just look up what a Bucky's is?
Yes.
I've never been in one. I want to go to one. I hear it's like amazing or something.
Absolutely shit.
Why are you? You're so mad.
Tyrone hits everything.
Tyrone can never understand Peak. So true. What is your favorite Western cartoon with Eastern influence? Probably Teen Titans.
Yeah,
it looks like the persona of Augie RSC. It's got, like,
Maybe it
red hat.
is. Why are you so?
He wears a hat.
You
He wears
know,
a Bucky
Tyrone,
hat.
if you just let people be happy, I think you'd be a lot
Favorite
happier.
Western cartoons with Eastern influence. Probably I definitely Avatar. Avatar the Last Airbender.
What you
is probably
talking
the
about?
best one.
Apparently, Tyrone hates Bucky's just for existing.
The icon looks dreadful. They need to rebrand.
Why?
They need
Well,
to-
clearly,
they need to have, like, a
they
simple
literally
font
sell
icon.
plushies and clothing with that icon on it.
No, they need to have like a simplified one. They need to do it with the Patreon.
All right. Well, I think the
Oh.
very successful
They need to make
brand knows more than you, Tyrone.
No, what I think they're going. I don't like it. They need to
If you want Tyrone a mall, just make fun of a white person. True, actually. White people suck.
Okay.
Let's see Tyrone's reaction. Look, see, you can hear him. You can hear him seething through the mic.
Oh, so hecking brave.
So hecking based.
No, I just the reason like the reason that
Uh-oh.
people are probably saying that is because I go not out of my way, but I do defend a lot of people who are white. And I guess the reason is because
I don't know what's wrong.
area.
Cause you're a coon.
No,
Oh my
it's not
God.
so much as I just
Tyrone,
actually
you to the Oh,
yeah.
Yeah,
Not the
I think
opposite.
it's very like Reddit. Very like a Reddit sort of attitude. Like
I can
there's some
barely hear
people, like,
Tyrone
they'll
over
say-
the game. Well, I can raise Tyrone.
Tyrone's just very quiet. Yeah.
Tired. He's
It's the complete, not even politics of envy. It's just actual complete hatred.
Yeah, it is.
And I hate it.
I love white people.
No, and these
Because a lot of these
if-
people actually live around white people as well. They're not like isolated from them.
Bro, need
so
some
my
beaver
whole-
nuggets?
yeah,
Yeah,
my whole thing is,
Tyrone,
like,
you need
if
some
these
beaver
people-
nuggets.
These people were to,
Whatever the
There's
fuck
some
that
foundations
is.
that actually look truly independent from them. People actually end up like fucking worshipping them. It's very fucking weird.
Holy shit, I can't get it. I can't get these blaze gems. This is outrageous.
Like, it's like really like Reddit. Like people will be like, these people honestly be like, we should kill white people, right? But then if you like joke about it, I don't
Even
know.
like the Marvel
if you joke,
Rivals
if you joke
stuff,
about
it's
like
a
a
very simple, like, very childish, juvenile attempts at like actual racism where
yeah,
they're
yeah,
just
yeah.
like completely outraged. That,
Yeah,
like,
but
some person
I understand what you are saying, but I just don't see that. Like, that's all I see on. That's like online stuff to me. I never see that reflected in real life.
No, I see it reflection.
Well, that's because you live in France. It's a very different.
Yeah, like 20% of 20%
I
of
see
fucking
him.
Islamic. That's why.
Yeah.
I see my sister sometimes.
That's why.
Super Hyper Monkey
just see
Team
it.
Hyper Force Go. Is that a black person thing?
I don't know, is that a costume or something?
Tyrone needs
Super
Bucky's
hyper-
nuts.
super hyper-
True. So true. Tyrone needs Bucky's
They
nuts.
should. They should rebrand him. They should.
You're
rebrand
not
him.
gonna rebrand him. He's very popular. That's Bucky.
Why is he popular?
I don't know. I
Well,
haven't
Bucky
been.
who?
Maybe when I go, I can explain it to you, Tyrone.
Oh, the place.
When you
Winksy,
come to
you've
town.
been. You've been. Explain the popularity.
Okay,
I think one of the reasons is because their bathrooms are clean. And like when you go to like any other gas stations, like fucking shit everywhere.
Yeah.
T-Play is the type of person to wear a Bucky's.
It's like fucking going to like an Indian restaurant.
Their merch is actually fire.
I can actually see T-Play walking around with a hat that said Nintendo.
I think my favorite thing about T-Play is that his like PFP is so simplistic. So when people are pissed off by him, it kind of just makes it more funny.
I guess. My edit of his PFP is better than his original.
No, I disagree. Yours is
No,
too
the
complicated.
No.
If I had the autism, I would have sensory overload from yours.
No.
What about the little Froakie PFP? I hate it. I hate everything about. No. Your PFP is pretty good too, Froakie. I
don't know why he likes the cow moving that.
I don't know why he's a cow if he's Froakie.
I mean, everyone
Meadows.
does the really contrived meme of ha ha ha, he's Indian, ha ha, he worships cows.
I didn't even think of that, but now that you say that.
God, so many people make that joke.
Cheap
It's
gas,
like-
merchandise, food, clean store. Yeah, I mean, from what I've heard, it's like
I wouldn't say cheap.
it's like a
but
theme park if it was a gas station. That's what I've been told. I don't know how true
Sort of
that is.
I don't know why he likes the cow.
Bro, they need to bring back Toys R Us, alright? Where am I supposed to buy my Transformers toys?
That's the most soy thing though, so
Is it? Then you haven't heard me talk about Blockbuster. Bro, I very specifically remember the Blockbusters I used to always go to growing up. So when I drive by them now, it's like a little sad. It's like, fuck, I remember going there with my dad and renting a movie, and now they're like
What
pharmacy.
movies did you rent?
I still remember.
I mean, whatever was
the old
popular
one.
at the time, you know? And if we really
I
liked
still
the movie...
remember the old one.
I
Or,
remember there used to be Blockbuster and Hollywood Video, and I remember when Kingdom Hearts came out, I
Yeah.
rented it like every single time I went, and I think I rented it enough times that my mom, it was random. I came home from school. I remember it like it was yesterday. I came home from school, and my mom handed me a bag, and it was Kingdom Hearts, a memory card for my PS2, and the official strategy guide for Kingdom Hearts.
Tyrone should go back to his female PFP. What,
True.
the Japanese skeleton with it? No.
You need to fuse that and your monkey together.
There's been attempts, but I don't like them. So
Miss K could do it. Yo, what's up, Miss K?
yeah, maybe, but I don't want it. I want.
Did I not
want
get a
monkey
single?
to be
Okay,
useful.
we're switching strategies. I'm not getting a single blaze gem from these fucking fights. I'm gonna lose my actual mind if I have to keep going through these stupid rooms just to reactivate the room. This is the not fun part of the game. Because all I'm doing is grinding synthesis items so I can get all of the items from the synthesis shop. We're gonna try the Bambi strat, although I don't know how well it's gonna turn out, but whatever. What do you think of Bambi? Rate Bambi out of 10, Tyrone.
What is the scale?
Character scale. Like, how much do you like Bambi?
Like 2. I don't like Bambi.
You are just like, you're like a well of negativity. That's what you are.
I guess. Maybe.
Bambi's awesome. What do you not like about Bambi?
Why do you like Bambi?
Bambi's cool. He's cute.
I'm not a fan.
A cute character. And he's got a whole character arc.
Yeah, I guess. It's just nothing.
He becomes the king.
It's just a non-entity.
His mom dies. That's so epic.
Yeah, so does every fucking character. It's the hero's journey. It's the archetypal hero's journey. They're just nothing.
Bro, he's got his best friend is Thumper. You don't like Thumper?
No.
Why?
I hate that name as well.
Well, what's wrong? Wait. Okay, now what's wrong with the name Thumper?
It's absolutely dreadful.
What is?
I couldn't have picked something worse.
What about Flower? Do you like Flower?
I mean, it's literally just a thing.
But that's well. Bambi was a baby. He named the skunk Flower.
A creative genius came into that.
He's a baby. What do you want? Bambi the movie with the movie is
he's also magic. You know?
The movie is
You could
just
be able to-
Bambi the movie is just an emotional movie without much substance. I mean, I agree. I'm not saying Bambi's like a 10 out of 10. Bambi's
This is so true.
Bambi's
it's like a non-entity. It's like,
no, it's cute.
Okay.
It's a
like
story.
Is a thing, but you actually watch it. It's nothing.
No, I've watched it since it came out in 1940. Okay, I've been watching it since then.
How many times have you watched it? Why would you watch that movie and watch it?
What do you mean? I grew up. I was a child, and my mom had it on VHS.
How many times have you watched it? It's like nothing. What the?
Why are you so mad about it?
No, why would you ever like rewatch that?
Well, I haven't seen it probably in years now, but when growing up, I watched it a lot.
What?
We need a. You know what? You are probably someone very interesting to do a Disney tier list with. I might have to redo the Disney tier list soon with you specifically, because you're making me feel interested about that. Have you seen a lot of Disney movies or just like a few? Like, have you seen all the major ones? I mean,
I am actually having to look. I'm gonna look them up because I'm not.
I can
sure
literally
which
list them to you. I know them off the top of my head.
Okay.
You don't understand, all right? Before Disney made me hate them, I actually was a huge Disney guy. But now I hate them.
I'm not surprised with something.
I'm a spurned fan now.
Okay, name some of the biggest.
Okay, I'll try my best to go in order. Disney adults like Mike are insufferable. You know, if Disney kept their shit together and didn't make absolute dog shit, I probably would be a Disney adult at this point. I mean, I still love the parks. But anyways, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. What do you think of that one?
Okay, so the original one.
Yes, of course. I'm talking about these are all going to be the Disney versions. This is the one that came out in 1937. Was the first ever full length.
Yeah, very creative for its time. Very good for its time.
Okay, epic.
I thought that was very good. Very good for its time.
Fantasia.
Okay. Fantasia.
Yeah, Fantasia.
Fantasia's pretty good.
Fantasia's an all-time. It's like one of my favorites. I remember watching it. I think the first time I saw it was in high school, and I was like blown away. I was like, wow, they made that like all that time ago. And it was I think it was their second or third ever feature-length film. So I'm like, wow, Disney just really wanted to risk it all. And I think it was a financial failure as well, too. Funny enough. We already talked about Pinocchio. What about Dumbo? Oh, no, we didn't talk about Pinocchio. What about Dumbo, though?
Dumbo.
Oh, my lord. Dumbo's awesome. What are you talking about?
What's the way
Dumbo, he has this scene with his mom, and it's so sad.
This is like every film. It's like
no, but his mom. No,
Yeah,
his mom doesn't die. So the big elephants are making fun of him, and then she gets mad, and so then she gets locked up. That's so sad. Okay, fine. What about let me think of more movies. Pinocchio. What do you think of Pinocchio?
Pinocchio's great.
Okay, thank God. Thank God.
The original Pinocchio actually probably one of, if not the best, 2D.
Oh, actually based. What do you think of the fuck, what's the director's name? The Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio. Did you see that one?
I haven't seen that one, but I didn't hear good things.
What? From who? I thought it was amazing.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Visually, and the worst part about it was probably the songs. The songs weren't very good. But I mean, I didn't even expect it to be a musical in the first place. The songs weren't very good. They're not terrible, I think, but they're like very mid.
Pinocchio is very interesting. Pinocchio can actually be seen as the Ubermensch process.
Oh my god.
No, this is true. Because his whole
you just like him because none of his parents die.
No, but his whole journey is to a real boy.
Pinocchio.
Yeah, we're going through the Disney movies because I asked him. Well, I'll let him finish talking first.
The whole thing with Disney movies is that they are very metaphysical. In terms of just this silly, trivial, like magic that happens, they all evoke some form of sentiment. They all go on a hero's journey. They all have to return to the relate from the hero's journey. Something's lost and something's changed something. But the thing that changes is always both the reality and also the metaphysical one, which is why there's a lot of them I don't think are very good, because it's just reiterating this concept or just new cocaine. I don't think there's anything new. That's why I don't think Bambi's very good.
Bambi's epic.
No, it sucks.
Bambi's so cool. Okay, so this started because I summoned Bambi, and I'm like, what would you rank Bambi, like out of 10?
As a movie.
And then, well, no, I just said out of 10, and then Tyrone very suspiciously was like, what do you mean by that? Like with pure vitriol in his voice. And I'm like, as a character. And he's like, oh, I guess a 2. And I was like, what? How? Why?
That sucks.
I don't remember the plot of Bambi. I don't.
Okay, so here's the basic
it's
story.
Generic hero's journey.
No, not generic. It's the best. Okay, I want to make it clear.
Bambi is an empty bag.
I just like Bambi. Like I'd probably give the movie overall like a 7 maybe. But I'm now like, because as we all know, I like to like bother Tyrone. So now because he dislikes it, now I want to push it to being like the greatest of all time.
It sucks. You'll have no argument. Your argument will fall apart. It will crumble.
But that's what makes it funnier.
No, but the Bambi argument will fall apart like the bike's died.
True. Actually true.
Oh my god.
Real story there. Anyways, no, hold on. Actually, let me switch my items real quick. I need to actually focus so I can make sure this goes by much faster than it currently is.
Yeah, I don't really know Bambi was.
Oh, you have the
some of the old Disney films are kind
What
of
the
boring
fuck?
to me.
What'd you say to me?
Some of the older Disney films are kind of boring.
No, not true. Okay, no. Anyways.
The older princess films, like on Sleeping Beauty, Snow White. I don't know. Especially
Snow White is actually very good. Snow White is like the first one they've ever done.
Snow White's great. Snow White's great.
But it's very.
No. Snow White's very different because the specific time is 1937. It's a very revolutionary movie for its era.
Like the movie was so like influential that the Wizard of Oz got the green light because of the success of Snow White.
Oh yeah.
Like MGM was not gonna go forward with the Wizard of Oz until they saw the success of Snow White.
Damn.
Yeah.
The original Snow White's so far ahead of its time. There's no way someone can say that's a dreadful movie. It is very generic, but it is.
I would even say Snow White as a character is not like, a lot of people are like, oh, she has like no like character. I would say she does. I mean, it's not a strong one particularly, but she even has like a little sass, and for the time, she has a little sass to give to the dwarves at the time. She's like, oh, you guys fucking stink. Go wash your hands. Obviously not in that verbiage, but that's basically what she does. And I think for the time, especially, I'm like, damn, that's actually very forward for like a woman character. And there's like there's a lot more to her than people say. I would say one of the best early princesses is probably Cinderella. Cinderella actually has a shit ton of character. I really like Cinderella. But we're skipping ahead. So I was asking about Bambi, which Bambi, in my opinion, like Bambi is a very simple character. You know, you see his whole life from when he's a baby you know, he doesn't have a dad, you know, typical black character. And then you have, you know, but then, you know, as he grows up, he meets some friends. He meets Thumper, which Tyrone said that was a dreadful name. And then he also hates.
a funny name.
And then
Thumper's a funny
the
name.
skunk,
I like it.
the skunk shows up, and
A
Bambi.
flower.
Yeah, he's a baby, so he names him Flower because he popped out of a flower. Well, he was under a flower, I guess.
Which is ironic.
It's the prince that doesn't have a character. No, he's the greatest prince of all time. But anyways, so as he grows up,
Thumper,
eventually,
absolutely.
Thumper's awesome, bro. He gets a mustache. That's so cool. But anyways,
Absolutely awesome.
what, you don't like mustaches?
I have a mustache.
Oh, so then why are you hating on his mustache?
I just don't like Thumper.
Thumper's cool. It's because he thumps.
No,
He thumps his foot.
You know, it's retarded. It's like this.
He thumps his foot, and then when he's like a young adult, he meets the lady bunny that's putting the mac on him, and then she kisses him, and he thumps his leg like crazy. It's so cute.
No, God, I hate that shit.
What? You hate romance?
Do you like Toy Story?
From Thumper. Thumper does not deserve a happy ending. He
Why?
deserves
He's
to
a
be
rabbit.
exterminated.
If anyone's gonna
He
get a happy
deserves to
ending,
be
it's a rabbit.
poisoned. He
What
deserves to be
what did he do to you, bro?
He just hates
He
rabbits.
deserves to
I bet a rabbit bit his finger when he was a child. That's what's going on here.
No, Thumper
We're discovering the Tyrone lore.
Thumper is like a mentally deficient. He repeats the same idiosyncratic movements over and over
What?
again.
He's a rabbit. What are you talking about?
You hate mentally disabled people.
He's like, yeah,
He's not. He's probably the smartest character in the entire 10-hour movie.
10 hours.
Yeah, you don't. Did you see a different version of it than me?
You might see a different version of Bambi. I didn't see. Mike was watching fucking Bambi his entire fucking day. He just spent the entire day just fucking eating food and watching Bambi.
I love Bambi. I do like Bambi. Okay, no. But on a serious note, you know, Thumper's. It's all very simple. Like it's a super simple story, but then his mom dies from the man. The man kills his mom. And so that's when he meets his dad finally. And his dad's like, your mom's dead, bitch. And he's like, no. And so then you do a time skip to like a teenage Bambi. And there's like a forest fire. And then he becomes the king or whatever. I don't even remember. I'm gonna be quite honest. But it happens. It all happens.
The forest fire should have killed Thumper.
You probably seen the Brazzers parody? That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. And I should ban you, but I won't. I mean, you know what Rule 34 is, so probably, but I mean...
Mike, you've seen it then. Oh no, Mike's
what are you
like,
talking
I've
about?
Mike's like, oh, I've Googled.
What are you
Seen
talking
what?
about? Did you
That's just what you're talking about.
the conclusions you
The
jump,
allegation.
the conclusions you jump to are wild. No, it isn't. It's not any kind of admission.
Mike is a massive goon. Is there something like that he's probably seen?
No, that is not something I would goon to. Now, if you want to know what I would goon to.
No.
Anyways.
Okay.
All right, so then be quiet and let me continue, okay? So then next I asked him, so then the way he was talking about Bambi had me interested in his opinions on other Disney movies. So I started asking him about all of them from roughly the order of release. So I started with Snow White, which he ended up saying he liked. Wait, I think I forgot to ask you what number out of 10 you would give it. What would you give Snow White out of 10?
Like an 8 out of 10.
I think that's fair. And then
Very good choice, sorry.
Fantasia was next that I asked him about.
Never understood the hype, but it's pretty good for its time. Awesome, it's like, if you view it as a...
Isn't Jensen from Fantasia?
What'd you say?
Isn't Jensen from Fantasia?
Jensen is from Fantasia. I don't think he had a name at the time of the release, but yeah, Jensen is from Fantasia, actually. I love Fantasia. For me, that's like a 9 out of 10 movie. Like, it's almost perfect. Of course, there's not a lot to pick at plot-wise because it's just a bunch of little collections. Mike?
They, I know they use a lot of these classic animations, like they use the Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Yeah, they use the Nutcracker Suite.
Did you ever watch that that film, the live action Disney film?
Because I remember when I was playing the Sorcerer's Apprentice, and I completely forgot it was in Fantasia, and like immediately recognized it from the Disney movie, whatever. It's like,
I love that's the best segments from that movie are easily The Sorcerer's Apprentice and Night on Bald Mountain. Those segments are incredible. I love those. Ooh, they dropped an elixir. Let's go.
Yeah, have you watched the live action film, The Sorcerer's Apprentice, the Disney film?
Yes, it's dog shit. It's actually so fucking dog shit. I hate it.
I remember because the main character is the voice of Chekhov. That's
Yeah.
It's memorable for me.
Do we have enough blaze gems finally? No, we need one more.
I like how everyone in chat is turned against Mike and is on my side now.
Everyone. What are you talking about? Mike thumping for
The Queen of
Bambi.
Snow White is like way too into poison.
The Queen and Snow White. I mean, she's very into. Bro, she's kind of a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's just like, literally, is like,
girl is
I cannot
poison.
stand being the second hottest woman in all the land. Kill her.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that. I wouldn't frame it as that.
That's
It's
pretty
like
much what it is.
What she represents in a metaphysical sense that makes her more beautiful than she could never do. It's like, it's meant to represent that no matter what you do, no matter what even if you change whatever, you can never actually be, you can never be more innocent, you can never be technically as clairvoyant, you can never represent this level of kindness from virtue alone, and you will never understand why, because this is completely implicit, and you will never be able to change it. And it represents that there is a level of hierarchy that she can never surpass. I think it's good.
I don't think that's what they're trying to say at all. I don't think that's what.
I think she was just mad. I think she was just mad because she wasn't the previous.
Well, no. Also,
I'm gonna
she's the queen. She's at the top of the hierarchy compared to Snow White.
In some things, but there's multiple hierarchies in all forms. There's a hierarchy.
But I guess you could say like as the queen, she like expects to be like the highest in all aspects of life.
She's like, no one's gooning to me enough. I have to kill Snow White. That's
It's
what
like
she
one
said.
thing like physical, like fairness. I guess.
It's on a metaphysical element represents something far higher than that.
The only thing metaphysical is the way she turns into an old lady and then dies. The way she dies is pretty gnarly too.
Doesn't make sense.
Wait, how did she die again?
She tries to drop a rock on the dwarves who are chasing her down, but then a lightning strike hits at her feet and makes her fall down the mountain that she's at the top of, and the rock falls like basically on her. You don't see it on screen, obviously. And then, but to like further the point home that she is definitely dead, the vultures that were watching the whole thing take place start circling around her. It's pretty epic. It's actually so cool.
What do you think of Hercules?
Yeah, what do you think of Hercules, Tyrone?
I know it's not in order. I want to ask because Hercules is my favorite Renaissance
one.
one.
I'll look up that one because I'm pretty sure I've seen it, but I'll just have to remember it when I see it. Yeah, I've seen this one.
Have y'all seen Mirror Mirror or Snow White and the Huntsman? I hate Snow White and the Huntsman.
Mirror Mirror, I remember Mirror Mirror. That was alright.
I didn't like this one. This Hercules.
What?
I
What?
love the Hercules.
You just don't like it because it's not
If it had
accurate.
black women in it, if it had black women in it.
I didn't like it.
You didn't like
Because it
how
had black women in it.
you don't like it because it's not accurate.
He sort of, honey, you mean Hercules? And he was like,
Of this specific era of movies, of the Disney movies, I have actually seen a lot of them for some reason.
Well, yeah, that's the what is it called?
Renaissance.
Renaissance era, yeah.
Yeah.
But all that Renaissance era, I think the one I like the best is Treasure Planet. I like Treasure Planet.
I think
Was
well,
Treasure Planet Renaissance?
no,
That
Treasure
was
Planet's
slightly after.
post Renaissance, but it is like
Yeah.
it was kind of like a
One of the last 2D Disney films. I think.
yeah. It was during like the I think that's like considered like the second or third dark period for Disney, unfortunately.
But it's a really good. Yeah, it's a really good film.
Yeah, there's a lot of good movies that came out during that period. That and Atlantis.
Have you watched the Tinkerbell film?
Better than Hercules.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's easily better than Hercules.
No, I can see. I can kind of see that. Okay.
No, Hercules is way better. Let me ask you this, Tyrone, right? Does Treasure Planet have Megara? I didn't think so.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So hard to bite into.
Well, I thought Michael preferred the Catwoman. I forgot her name.
Which
The
Catwoman?
captain.
Oh, no, she's-
the cat.
She's
I thought you
cool.
prefer that.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I've only seen Treasure Planet once or twice, so I don't have a strong opinion on it. I just know it's really good. It is great. It's great.
Oh,
But
it's
Hercules
great.
is funnier.
Tyrone couldn't handle the black girl magic, or in Hercules. That's
He
what,
just
that's
doesn't.
what-
He doesn't like the muses. That's the problem.
the black girl magic.
What happened? The music in Hercules is phenomenal. It is. Oh, okay, no, I'm
I
gonna.
think Tyrone
I'm gonna.
shades gospel music. Tyrone actually shades gospel music.
No, hold on. I actually have to pull rank musically on you. I think it is far and above, beyond Treasure Planet musically. Anything from the Renaissance era is probably some of the best stuff.
I remember it being
Care,
pretty.
but it's like, oh, you know, this has all these more instruments in the kitchen sink, and I just thought the Treasure Planet soundtrack much better.
The Treasure Planet only has one song.
Yeah, and it's better.
Okay.
Okay.
You're just a
Was
Goo
it like vocals?
You know what?
vocal
No,
pieces?
I
Like,
understand.
the
You
score?
just like the Goo Goo Dolls more. I understand.
No.
What do you mean no? They're the ones that do the song. In Treasure Planet.
And then along came Zeus, he heard.
Well, not that song. Zero Hero just like that. Zero to Hero just like that. That's a great song.
Zero to
I
hero.
don't know the name of it, but I do prefer.
They're also known for doing the song. No, I wasn't making like a
Oh, Goo Goo
Gooner
Dolls.
joke.
That's a JoJo stand. That's a JoJo stand.
Oh my god. The Goo Goo Dolls are a band. Their best known song
Yeah, I
is
know. I know.
No, I'm saying to Tyrone. The Goo Goo Dolls' best known song is Iris, which is the and I
if
don't
we
want the
go to
world to see me.
See me.
If we're gonna look at, for example, these Disney movies, it's like a trivial sense of the hero's journey.
No.
The one that illustrates that the best and fully manifests the hero's journey is actually Treasure Planet. And
No,
it's
the one that does it
no-
the best is Aladdin.
No.
Ooh, I like that.
No.
Do you not
Tyrone
like
hates brown
Aladdin?
people.
Wait, do you not like
Tyrone
Aladdin?
hates brown people. That's why he doesn't like Aladdin.
No, it's okay.
It has Genie. What are you talking about?
Tyrone hates brown people.
Genie
Tyrone
is
hates brown people. That's why he
hilarious.
doesn't like Aladdin.
You tell me you
He's
don't
sort of
piss.
brown people
Hold
like,
on,
nah.
hold on. You don't tell me you don't bust a gut laughing at Genie.
What?
Don't know.
This guy.
I love Genie.
You're so devoid.
I don't know.
He's funny.
They should have made him more merchandise to annoy Robin Williams.
The more me and Tyrone talk, the more I realize we are like truly like we are like yin and yang. He's like the foil to me. He's like everything
No, but
opposite of
Treasure
me.
Planet is really good for the hero show.
Oh, we all agree
And
on
it's
that.
also-
No one's arguing that, Tyrone.
Well, I don't know.
All right, let's look
It's a
for the
very
next
Nietzsche.
item.
It's a very not Nietzsche, but it's a very Aristotle movie. Aristotle would like Treasure Planet. if he was still around, but he's not, and he's dead.
Frost
But if
shards.
he was,
Should
he
have
liked
enough
Treasure
frost
Planet
shards.
quite a lot.
Four. Where are the frost shards? I have 13. I
Because
need-
with Aristotle,
I gotta know.
it's like, well, if we have the bounds of civilization, then you should always go out of civilization every day and try to be a virtuous man. Otherwise, for example,
I need my
every
more
civic
frost
structure will
gems.
inevitably fall apart. And Treasure Planet is like effectively that. Not just that, but the opposite characters itself. Like Jean Silver. Like Silver initially embodies like the traditional villain, like seeking power through like manipulation. But realistically,
we need to get back on track. Dumbo, what would you give that out of 10?
Oh, that one sucks. That's fucking dreadful.
Tyrone
just actually
he hates
just-
it because the crows. He sees the crows and he sees
Yeah,
himself.
he hates the. Yeah, he sees the crows and he hates it. What do you mean, bro? What are you talking about? You see an elephant fly. It has good music. It has a lot of great
I don't know,
animation.
Dumbo's
Bro,
not very memorable to me, to be honest.
the pink elephant segment is like super trippy and cool,
Oh,
and it's
yeah.
amazing
Yeah.
animation. There's so many
I
good
love
things
it.
about Dumbo. Baby Mine is like such a heartbreaking scene.
Yeah, unfortunately, it sucks.
You're gay. You're a gay person. That's my only response
Okay,
to that.
moving on. What's the next one? What's the next
Okay,
one?
okay,
What's the
next one. Hold on, let me get a list, because then I'll...
I'll get the since you're playing. I'll get the
Yeah, get the list.
Disney.
Just look up list of Disney
Islands.
animated films.
Disney animated films.
Let's
Maybe
stick to the
yeah,
animated.
actually,
We gotta stick to the.
I'll
Well,
move
no,
that
if we
live
do
action.
live action, then we will be here till like the next day after. Like we
Let's
gotta
do musicals,
limit the
bro.
list a little.
Well, all they did.
What do you think of El Three Caballeros?
Okay, Snow White, Pinocchio, Fantasia, The Reluctant Dragon. What the hell?
I don't think I've seen that one.
No, you
I
haven't seen the Three
I just-
Caballeros.
No, I don't think so.
That's the one with Donald.
Bambi. Saludos on the amigos.
That's the
I
first one.
honestly
Saludos
don't know.
Amigos is the first one.
I don't know your popular.
Shoot through air power.
I am not fucking with you. Why would I be fucking with you?
Oh, Song of the South. Song of the South. This is one. This is
Why?
one.
Hold on.
Song of the South.
Of all the jokes I could make, why would a Disney movie called The Three Caballeros starring Donald be one of them?
I don't know. I don't know the freaking.
You need to. Okay, I need to ask you before
I
we
don't
continue
know.
this.
Oh,
No, I need.
Song of the South.
Hold on. I need to ask you a simple question, Tyrone. Do you trust me?
On some things, I guess.
Okay, so would you ride the magic carpet with me?
That sounds.
Oh my god. It's an Aladdin reference.
Yeah, it's just Aladdin.
I mean, he's like he says to Jasmine, "Do you try?" Well, I guess it is. I guess it is kind of. Yeah, I guess it is kind of gay. Well, no, actually, if you look at the context, it's kind of gay.
We can platonically
It's kinda-
ride
he
the
says
magic
Ja-
carpet if you want, dude. I mean,
He
it's
says,
not.
he says to Jasmine though, we like. 'cause
Will
we
you be
like.
my Jasmine?
Oh my god, Jesus.
I couldn't.
No, 80-30 is Jafar.
I
and
couldn't finish
80-30
that
is Jafar,
one. I couldn't finish that
and-
one. 80-30 is 100% Jafar.
If Jasmine was white, then it would be more accurate.
Oh,
Just to be more accurate.
Tyrone, I got a question. Do you know what they call Jafar when he gets near to you?
What?
Janir.
No, but let me get on. Okay, next one I know of is Song of the South.
Oh, Songs of the South is great, actually. No, it's not great. So the thing about Songs of the South is the live action segments are super boring. I don't even think they're really that. I didn't perceive them as racist, but they're just kind of boring, really, more than anything. But the animated segments are a lot of fun. They're great.
Oh, that's the one of the little boy in the plantation. Right?
Yeah, it has Uncle Remus. The best parts of it are the animated segments with Brer Rabbit, Brer Fox. That's where the song Zippity Doodah Zippity Day comes from, which is a great song.
Yeah, I don't know. I only know it because there's a rap lyric.
But there's no way Songs of the South was next. You had to skip a lot there, next to Jed.
Yeah, a lot of them I just don't know. Like,
Okay, no.
I mean, after Dumbo,
No.
after Dumbo, there was
I'll take care of it.
Bambi,
I'll take care of it.
I have seen a lot. I've seen a lot.
Saludos
I
Amigos,
haven't seen all of
Victory Through Air Power, the three Caballeros,
Caballero.
Is everyone fucking
Make
saying
My
it like
Music.
that now? Okay. Fucking- Everyone's put on the white voice. And they fucking
Caballeros. I think it's
Caballeros.
Yeah, Caballeros.
It is a real movie.
I did Spanish.
Okay.
Spanish.
Hold on, I got the list. Don't worry about it, next to Jed. Okay.
Yeah, Saludos Amigos.
I'll skip all the
Victory.
ones. I'll skip all the ones that don't really matter, because admittedly there are some that don't matter. Okay, what about Cinderella? You've seen Cinderella, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the next one I was gonna.
All right, rate that one.
Okay, I'm just doing quick rapid fire.
Yeah. Well, yeah, mostly rapid fire. If you want to say anything particular about it, you can. I'll probably talk about them a little as well.
Cinderella's pretty good.
7. I'd probably give it a 7 or an 8. I like that one. I love the theme of the story that, if you're blonde, you win. That's obviously the theme of the movie.
Yeah, hold up.
I mean, I love the animation. I actually really love the little mice. I like the way Jacques speaks.
Jack. Jack.
For the longest time, I just assumed that's how French people speak, and then I heard Tyrone, and it changed my entire perspective. No, but the way he speaks is Rucifi, like he says Rucifi instead of Lucifer, because I guess he's retarded. I don't know.
Yeah, that's his thing. He's like retarded.
Yeah, the things that all French people struggle with.
Cinderella, night and day, it's Cinderella.
Diège is pretty hard. Ace in general, pretty hard. There's a certain few of them, but it's not that hard. It's not fucking
I'm playing my Soy Tendo. Hell yeah, Wingsky.
Yeah, the hardest thing is the time position. But if you just master the time position, you really do computer, so you like actual play the so you can have even order German search.
Looney Tunes back in action or Who Framed... That is a brutal comparison. It's Who Framed Roger Rabbit, like, so obviously.
But if you are, for example, a lot of European languages together when you're very young, your astral plan adapts. So you can do, for example, the quick film session, and you don't really have an accent that bad, but still some things trip you up. Like, for example, English flips the V and W sounds around for some reason. Whereas other languages don't. Another one is mainly a PNH. It's a lot of just so there's some steps that are just very hard to control. I can see, but it's something to think about.
But yeah, Cinderella's
I don't know
good.
why I'm saying that because my English is absolutely perfection. So.
I speak perfect English.
I speak very good.
Yo hablo perfect English.
Incredibly obsessive. So it's actually one worse. When I was voice acting, it was a lot better. But now I let some things slip through because I don't care. But it's just a good point. You weren't so young. It's not even.
Okay, what about Alice in Wonderland?
It's okay.
But it's so... That movie's so visually creative, though.
And it is, but I don't...
Okay, what about, you don't like Alice?
Nah.
You don't like the Cheshire Cat?
I don't like the Cheshire.
The Cheshire Cat's so cool.
It's designed
When me and my older sister, when we were really little, whenever we would see the crescent moon in the sky, my dad would be like, "Look, it's the Cheshire Cat." It's a very cute memory of mine.
Well, that won't save the memory for
What level you know, Mike?
What happened?
What level you know?
Huh?
What level? What level are you?
Oh, I was like, what are you saying to me? 68.
68, okay.
So we're about to get to the best number.
One more till nice.
One more till peak. If you know what I mean.
Peak.
Anyways. Peter Pan.
I don't
Also, what's up, party?
Oh, you like Peter
I don't
Pan?
like the original Peter Pan. I don't like the original.
Oh, really?
What about the sequel?
No, I don't like it.
You don't like Captain Hook? He's like one of the best villains.
No, I don't like
Explain yourself.
I don't like that. No, because I read the original Peter Pan when we were young. I know it's the actual novel was that was it.
I did not mean to do that.
It wasn't actually Peter Pan. I knew they changed it so much. And I don't know how to change it.
They changed it for the better, though. What about Lady and the Tramp?
Lady and the Tramp. Which one?
That's the one with the two dogs where they eat the spaghetti.
Yeah, I see. For some reason, why it's titled why it's visualized.
Yeah. I mean, everyone's seen that scene at the very least.
I don't.
What? It's such a cute movie.
I don't know. I absolutely hate it.
You don't like when the big fat Italian guy that kind of looks like Mario is like, "This is the night, the most beautiful." You don't like that scene?
No, I don't like your self-insert character.
I wasn't alive when that came out, Tyrone, believe it or not.
No, like an overweight character, and it's just like.
I'm not Italian.
Yeah, but it's like you're homogeneous.
You're falling apart at the seams, sir.
No, you identify culturally with.
No, I like. No, I identify. The character I identify with in that movie is not even that character.
Who is it?
It's the Irish dog. No, Scottish. The Scottish dog, the Scottish Terrier.
Are you talking about the Fox and the Hound?
No, we're talking. No, I'm not a furry. It's because he's small. It's a small guy.
Furry.
Oh, Lady and the Tramp also. Right?
Lady and the Tramp.
I was on that.
Okay.
I don't remember much of that film. I remember the Siamese. I just remember the Siamese cats. And
We are Siamese, if you please.
Are the defenders? The defenders of the spaghetti scene. What's he there?
What's wrong with that scene?
What's wrong with that scene? It's cute.
It's such a cute romantic scene. What are you talking
You
about?
actually hate happiness. What the hell?
He's just a hateful person.
No, it's so contrived. Like,
How is it contrived? They're on a date.
no, but it's like
The
I'm
dogs
eating food.
fucking talk. Tyrone, what do you want?
No, but you put your dog in a position where it's like they're eating food or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just like they're going to do this sequence where they go out of their way to do something like this. And it's just like, oh, you can see it's coming from a mile away, so it's controlled.
It is not contrived. Yes, it is a romance movie. Of course you see it from a mile away.
No, it's like it's contrived because you have to go out of your way while consuming the food to make something like that truly occur. And by doing that,
My
it's not
God.
actually occurring.
Oh my god.
Are you saying,
Why?
hold on. Let me understand you correctly. You could correct me if I'm wrong. Are you saying the fact that they're both eating a piece of spaghetti and it happens to make them kiss, it's too much of a plot contrivance? You are retarded.
Actually
You're
kill
retarded.
yourself.
You should
Oh my
actually
God.
die now. Not in a video game.
You like it because it's like, oh, this one's cool, but it doesn't.
It's just
No,
a
I
cute
don't
moment.
think it's
Why are you
cool.
analyzing it
It's
this crazy?
cute.
Why are you analyzing
crazy
it this
person.
heavily? It's just a cute romantic moment. It's not
Of
meant to
course
make
it doesn't make
sense. Oh my god.
You know surfing in the sky doesn't fucking make sense, but it's pretty fucking cool in Treasure Planet.
Yeah, but it's representative of an overall concept. The thing is, with the
You know what
logic
the
of
you know what the
Treasure
spaghetti
Planet,
scene is
it
representative
doesn't-
of? It's a representative of you suck. That's what it represents.
No, but the spaghetti scene is taking, for example, if you're maybe you're going out of your way to do something like Treasure Planet makes sense within the logic that it is. But this is
You're just mad that couples for decades have been recreating the spaghetti scene
Too
now.
dumb.
It
if you're
sucks,
a
yes,
student.
because it's from a fucking Disney movie that isn't that good to begin with. I've seen it. It's
Oh my.
The Lady and the Tramp
So-
is great. You just you're
Bro, you're deeping it way too much. You're actually deeping it way too much. It's just a cute little spaghetti scene.
Why?
like-
Hold on. Why should Tyrone? Hold on. Now I know how to make Tyrone mad. Hold on. But why should Tyrone have to die over dogs eating mid spaghetti? First of all, Miss K, if I asked you before Tyrone was speaking right now, if you thought that scene was cute and awesome, you would agree with me, Miss K, because I know Miss K likes cute things.
I disagree, but
You're analyzing like a cute little romantic scene of like two dogs eating spaghetti, bro. Like, come on.
You would be there in like 1955 in the theater, being like, "That's bullshit. They shouldn't be able to kiss."
Exactly. It's like it's
I wouldn't ruin
animated
the
movie.
experience for other people.
Suspend your disbelief
Okay,
just for a second.
So if I'm watching, so I'm gonna put myself in the corner. I'm there in 1955. Let's say I'm actually I own some people. Let's say I own some people. I'm not paying much money. But I'm getting a lot of money, right? I'm 1955. I'm
You wouldn't own people in 1955.
and I'm going down, and I'm like, okay, I want to go and see a movie with the kids, right? Yeah, right. And I'm going there, and I'm seeing this movie. I wouldn't ruin the experience for everyone else by screaming at the screen.
I would actually respect you more if you did, because that would be very funny.
You know what I would do?
What?
So in a situation that I would note down and say, yeah, that was sorry. If I was seeing something by myself in 1955, first it would be a public movie. Second, it would be like ladies in the ring, or I'm a pay-per-view. I'm a pay-per-view at this context. I put behind a notepad and I'm going to write down the spaghetti scene as it happened.
That's a great scene.
No.
It's a very
All right,
a
Tyrone.
cute
Tyrone, what do
scene.
you think of this right here? How does this make you feel? It's cute, bro. It's just a cute scene.
It's actually it's adorable.
I hate shit like this though. It's just like,
But they're
oh,
so
it's just-
cute.
It's dreadful.
It's for children, you fool.
No.
And normally I don't even resort to that argument because I think children's content should be like have some value of quality.
Should
But
be
I
good.
think
Yes,
Lady
it
and the Tramp.
should.
But Lady and the Tramp crosses that. It's a perfectly fine.
Yeah, it has qualities to it. Yeah.
Bro,
It's a
look,
perfectly
Tyrone,
fine,
Tyrone,
boring,
listen to
plain,
this.
Generic movie for its time, but
Tyrone,
it's
you're
too-
missing the
too
point,
short.
right?
Destroy it.
She's a lady and he's a tramp, and that's it.
And it sucks.
True.
And it sucks. I hate it. Okay. Hold on. We'll continue in a second, but I gotta see what I need to get next because we have the frost gems that we need.
Yeah, what's the next film though? Sleeping
Next-
Beauty.
Thunder shards. Do I have enough thunder shards?
We already do Sleeping Beauty.
No, it
No.
is Snow White.
Oh, Sleeping Beauty.
What do you like? Wait, say, do you or do you not?
Yeah, Sleeping Beauty. I like the original Sleeping Beauty.
It's great.
I think
It's
very
awesome.
good. Yeah, so I think that one's very good.
So cool.
Right. It's alright.
Okay, so
No, that's very good.
101 Dalmatians.
That sucks.
you
damn.
are actually no. I'm not gonna stand for
No,
this one.
The finale of that, the climax of that movie is so good. I love it. And she's
Bro,
like, she's
Cruella-
crazy trying to catch.
Cruella de Vil is such a great villain, bro. She is crazy. She's so crazy. Because at this point, like now this movie is clearly not like super serious. It's far more in the realm of a comedy. And as a comedy, I think it's a great movie.
I need to give it a rewatch because the last thing I remember.
Did you say it's not
live-action
funny
movie.
in the slightest?
It's not funny and it sucks.
It is very funny, bro. The scene where they have all the dogs barking, and you just hear the one guy go, "Will you just be quiet?" It's so fucking good. Everything with Cruella and her two henchmen are really funny. It's a funny movie.
Cruella has no depth.
She is not.
I don't think she needs
She
that.
has
She's
no
just a crazy.
motivation.
She
woman.
is not meant to have
She's just a
death.
cra-
She wants to
Yeah,
fucking
and-
kill the dogs, bro.
Exactly.
What
And
depth?
that's why I think, and that's why Cruella that's like the film Cruella, like its existence is awful because it tries to give depth to someone who's just meant to be a
She's
crazy,
evil. She's an
a
evil
crazy
woman.
possessed woman.
No,
Yeah.
but evil can have depth. They can be dead.
I agree. No, hold on. I agree evil can have death, but where I look for that depends on what I'm watching. If I'm watching, for example, when I'm watching Infinity War and Thanos actually has, I'm not saying he's the most deep character of all time, but he has some attempt at depth compared to other Marvel villains, that is a quality worth commending because I'm watching something that's meant to be more serious than just comedy. If I'm watching 101 Dalmatians, I am not looking for a villain with supreme depth. It's not something I expect either. Like, it's a different standards
I
for different
appreciate
types
villains
of...
like that, but I also really like villains who are just insane and just like forces of nature. Like,
Yeah, like you don't like just villains that are just crazy for no reason. On the
I
occasion.
love Dio is sort of like that. I wouldn't say entirely. He does have depth to him, but Dio is very much like he's very much like a very hateful person.
The narrative reason they hold is an obstacle for a character, either for a character to overcome or to change, or for example, for the hero's journey to completely alter itself. 101 Dalmatians just has no depth throughout the entire thing, really. It's like, it focuses on making the lead of the puppy being kidnapped and the chase to rescue them. There's really no development beyond it.
What do you mean? The puppy's go on a whole journey.
It's not the hero's journey though.
It's the puppy's journey.
It's a superficial journey. It's like a journey.
Oh, and then the scene where like Pongo's like, bro, my owner's a fucking loser. He needs to find a girl. So he looks out the window, and then you see all the dogs and how they look like their owners. That's a nice, cute scene. I can't stand for it. I mean, obviously you have your opinion, but I love 101 Dalmatians. I think it's a really fun movie.
I don't know, maybe it's whatever, but
Also,
it
it was a supremely impressive movie for the time as well, to animate all those puppies.
yeah.
What about the sword and the stone?
I thought it just a really long movie as well.
That Sword in the Stone
101.
is pretty long. Yeah,
I
Sword
don't
in
know much of it.
Sword in the
Sword in the Stone is like the worst version of the concept.
I actually have to. I wouldn't say it's the worst. I'm sure there's
What
worse,
about
but
Sonic and the Black Knight?
yeah, Sonic and the Black Knight's the best version of that story. It counts. It 100% counts. But anyways, no.
Sonic and the fucking cat.
But the Sword in the Stone, the best thing about it is Merlin and the fight he has with the I'm forgetting her name, Madam Mim. Those are the only good parts of that movie. The rest of it's, I mean, there's good bits, but it's kind of a boring movie, honestly. It's not like I like the idea of the movie more than the movie itself.
Okay, I'm not sure if the next one counts. Mary Poppins.
No,
We're going animated, but I would say Mary
Yeah,
Poppins is
animated.
good.
It was under the animated list because it's animated.
It has animated parts, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, the next one's the Jungle Book.
Wait, you didn't realize Mary Poppins was Disney?
Yeah, I'm retired.
You just got owned.
Chim chimney, chim chimney,
Chim chim chiree. The best representation of British people you've ever.
Ooh.
But
What about
anyways,
the Jungle
Wait,
Book?
what's the next one?
the Jungle Book.
I wanna
I
be
prefer
like you.
Rudyard Kipling.
What?
Or the original. He said he prefers the original novel.
Rudyard Kipling is actually absurdly based, by the way, if you look into him.
He's Indian.
No, he's not. He was born in India, doesn't make him Indian.
He's in. Oh no, I didn't even know that. Now he is Indian.
No, he was born in India, but he's white.
Yeah,
he was
but-
born when British
Is it
occupied India. But the whole thing is that some people try to call him like he's like photos.
Yeah, but he was born in India, so he's an Indian citizen.
Once hello, first
the
Losa.
white man's burden, because a lot of people try to shit on Jungle Book for Rudyard Kipling. He wrote the White Man's Burden, and people haven't actually read the White Man's Burden. Because the White Man's Burden was not a full book, it was specifically a poem about...
Yeah, White Man's Burden is what Jack Nicholson says before he drinks his alcohol.
Oh,
In The Shining.
No, it's interesting because it's like the Filipino people are not suited for institutions, they're not ready for liberty as we understand it, they do not want to violate them, forcing on them a civilization that suited for them, which only means to view degradation as part of loss of self-respect, which is less than that's the white man's burden. The white man's burden.
Bro, this fucker has not dropped a single Thunder Shard.
Weighted heavy harness to flutter folk around. Your court means 7 people have devil hand charm. Take up the white man's burden. Ancient.
Can I increase Tyrone's volume?
Veil the
Yes.
threat of terror, and check the show of pride by open speech and simple, and 100 times more plain. To seek another man's profit and work another gain. To take up the white man's burden, the savage wars of peace. Go for the war for the famine, and bid to sickness cease. And when the goal is nearest, and the end of the sword, what softly human folly, bring all your hopes to naught. Take up the white man's burden, nor rule to kings, but toil and serve and sleep the devil's white hands. The ports of ye shall hunt, the roads ye shall not trod. Go make them burn, and mark them with the dead. Take up the white man's burden, and reap his reward. The blame of those ye better, and hate those ye guide. Cry of ghosts and human, towards the light, where brought us upon the sword weep. Egyptian night, take up the white man's burden, and then stoop to less, nor call to loud freedom, to quell your weariness. By all you cry or whisper, that you leave or do, the silence of the people shall be your gods in you. Pick up your white man's burden, have done your childish ways, the blade you performed to the Lord, to light and glory. Comes now the search for your mind. Through fight this year, for edged and dear bronze the judgment of your fate. That's the weapon.
I'm losing my mind. I need one singular Thunder Shard, and it is not dropping.
Who dropped from the wizards?
No, by summoning Bambi in the deep jungle, he is supposed to eventually drop Thunder Shard.
I don't know Bambi. I
And if you
don't know Bambi
actually
was
read
like
it,
that.
it's like, no, that's actually pretty bad.
Okay, what about what's next? The
Yeah, let me check.
Aristocats. I'm sure Tyrone's gonna love the Aristocats.
I don't remember the plot of the Aristocats. I just know it's about the rich cats. That's
Yeah,
what
this lady is like, oh, I'm not gonna put my butler on my will. I'm gonna put my cats on my will. And the butler's like, what the fuck? So he tries to kill them.
Lol. Based. Kind of. Like, what the hell you got hold?
What'd you say? I think you need to go to bed.
You're gonna head out.
Peace out, Tyrone.
Goodbye, Tyrone.
What the fuck?
Yeah, BT.
You're...
Damn.
Did you just call me the K word?
I don't know.
Wow.
But Aristocrats. I don't know the Aristocrats. Bed knobs and broomsticks.
He ran away
bro.
because he couldn't handle the question of the Aristocats.
Bed knobs
Bro,
and broomsticks. Do you remember that one?
Yes. I never saw it though, but I know Angela Lansbury's in it. Bro, I can't believe how much vitriol and hate he has for like the cute Disney movies. It's
bro,
actually
it's
so
like-
funny.
How do you look at that scene and be like,
Ugh, I hate when they... I hate the spaghetti
like-
scene. I don't know if I've ever met a
No,
person in my
it's
life. Like, I've met people that don't care about the movie, but I've never met a person that's like, I actively hate the spaghetti scene.
it's like it's just a cute scene of them. Do you get the Thunder Shard then?
Yes, I got the Thunder Shard finally.
Okay.
Now we need a
There's-
Thunder
okay.
Gem.
Robin Hood. I don't remember what Robin Hood was. Alright.
Robin Hood's fun. Robin Hood's a fun movie.
Yeah.
It's I love the king. I forget his name, but he's really funny. Prince John, I think.
Yeah, I think Prince John's like the villain, isn't he?
Yes, he is the villain. His
And then the king
father
is the king.
His father is, I think, out to war or something.
Yeah, his dad's out to war. Yeah.
And he like just becomes the surrogate king and just makes the whole country like fucking god awful.
Yeah. The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh.
I feel like me and Tyrone would get into a heated argument over Winnie the Pooh.
It's the anthology. The anthology. I think I've seen. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
It's great.
Anthology
It's the
film.
original Winnie the
It's
Pooh
very
movie.
cute. Yeah. The original Rescuers.
That one's okay.
I haven't.
Why
I've
was my
watched Down
audio so?
Under, but I haven't
Tyrone,
watched-
you kept getting quieter and quieter. I had you at like 200%.
Yeah.
I don't know what else I could have done.
Yeah, bro. Every time he calls in, it's just always very quiet. I had you turn up to like 200%, and you were
He
still
was
very quiet.
he was
for me.
fine when he first called in, but then I did not say. It sounded like he said it, but I'm glad you're clarifying that. I don't know what you called me then.
I did not
I
say.
did not say that you were
Jewish
slur.
Wrong. Peach Dragon. I've not watched that or the remake. I have not watched.
Yeah, I've never seen it. I heard it's good though.
The Fox and the Hound. I know it's a very sad one.
That one
I remember-
is extremely sad. That one's like heartbreaking.
The Black
Bro,
Cauldron.
I cry. I cry when Bambi's mom dies. I don't understand.
I never really cried when I watch. I mean, I almost cried when watching Whole Cake. There's a moment in Whole Cake where I almost cried. I won't spoil it. But,
No, okay, being serious, there are some Disney scenes that have made me cry. I think Mufasa's death always makes me tear up. That's a pretty impactful one.
I don't really cry at movies. I get emotional. Like I feel like I'm heavy emotion. But
It's because
never like driven me to
look,
cry.
not to be racist, but it's because British people are just less emotional than Americans.
Okay. I think my sister's on the verge of tears in Infinity War.
Infinity War made me emotional, but I don't think I cried. Guardians of the Galaxy
Robin-
does. I will say Guardians of the Galaxy makes me fucking tear up for sure.
Oh, the third one, Volume 3.
No, the second one.
Oh, the second one. Oh, the second one.
Yeah, when they're playing father and son during Yondu's funeral.
Oh.
That shit fucks me up. I heard him say a massive slur. It was pretty massive, honestly.
Oh, yeah, it was pretty massive.
And do you know what else is massive?
There we go. Okay, so we're gonna probably end the stream in about 30 minutes, but
Yeah.
we'll see if we finish the
Sadly,
synthesis here.
we won't beat Ansem today.
Yeah, we won't be. You know what? I will try and fight Sephiroth one last time though.
When did you get Leaf Bracelet? Like 69?
69. I think I already hit 69.
It should be.
Nice.
I do. Okay, so I have Leaf
The
Bracer.
what do you remember? I don't remember much of the Black Cauldron.
It's like it has cool stuff. You know, the Horned King is really cool, especially when he's horned. But it's like super like whatever and boring.
The Great Mouse Detective. That one's
great. That's basically Sherlock Holmes adaptation. That's a great one. I love that one.
Roger Rabbit. I didn't know. Oh yeah, it's a Disney film.
Which one?
Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
That's an amazing film. That's like one of the greatest of all time, I think. Like I would probably say that I think that's a 10 out of 10 movie, honestly.
Oliver and Company. That one was.
I love Oliver and Company, but I have a huge bias for it because I saw it so many times when I was a kid. Also, it has Billy Joel in it, which again, that's a huge bias for me because I love Billy Joel.
What
should I worry? What should I
The Little Mermaid. That's I love Little Mermaid.
Little Mermaid's great. You know, Ursula's a great villain. She has great villain song.
I just love Ursula.
Yeah, Ursula's. Yeah, of course, I know. This guy.
She's generally my favorite Disney villain. She's just. It's like I want to throw. She just. There's a DuckTales movie that was released in cinemas.
Oh, was there?
DuckTales the movie, Treasure of the Lost Lamp.
I did not know that. DuckTales. Ooh.
The Rescuers Down Under. That's I remember watching it. I don't remember much of it.
Okay, so they've given back the monetization to Internet-Versus. When are they giving me back my monetization?
Bro, wait, sure.
I had enough of this shenanigans. Okay,
you missed the Oracle.
Yeah, I did, but now I got it.
But,
all right, let's get ready for our fight against Sephiroth.
Beauty and the Beast. After Rescuers Down Under is Beauty and the Beast.
Beauty and the Beast is an all-time classic. I love that one.
Yeah, all-time classic. When I was an egg, I ate 4 dozen lads. That's what I remember. I remember the YouTube poop of Gaston.
You know that originally, apparently, that song, they had so many lyrics for that they wrote so many lines for that song because they just kept coming up with more jokes that originally the song, if they would have used all those lines, it would have been like an hour long.
Damn.
Because they just kept thinking of more things to say. Gaston is this and Gaston is that. No.
Oh yeah, you didn't beat Ice Titan, did you?
What happened? No, I
You
didn't.
didn't beat Ice Titan, did you? No.
We'll beat both of them
We can do
now.
it next time. Okay.
No, we can get both of them right now. And if I finish them, if we finish them fast enough, we can also do. We can continue the synth grinding until I end the stream.
Okay. You not block his sword strikes, like guard against them?
I can, but because of Divine Rose's, so each Keyblade has its own, like...
Oh yes, blocking speed, like, isn't...
It's like blocking ability, so if I try to guard his hits, it'll, like, make me stagger.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
it is hard to block him, too. Because of, like, the way his strikes work. What happened?
I don't want to go to bed. Like,
alright, have a good night,
See you,
party.
And then Aladdin. Aladdin's great.
Aladdin's great. Like, Aladdin
Nightmare
is one of my
Before Christmas.
favorite. Nightmare Before Christmas, I'm gonna be honest, to me, that's a 10
Haven't
out of
seen
10.
it.
It's a 10 out of 10 movie. I think it's one of the greatest movies of all time.
I've heard nothing but good things about it. The Lion King.
That's
One of the
another
greatest movies
amazing
of all
movie.
time. Like, a Goofy movie. I need to actually sit down.
That's an
and
amazing
rewatch
one
that.
too. It's got great. It's actually got great songs too.
I love Eye to Eye. That's the one my sister loves. Pocahontas. That one was kind of, I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of Pocahontas.
When we listen to each other's hearts, find we're never too far apart. And maybe love is the reason why. First time ever we're seeing things eye to eye.
Yeah, Pocahontas was, yeah, I don't know.
Pocahontas
When I was
is
younger,
pretty. It has a good villain song. It has Savages. I like that.
Savages, barely even human.
Have you ever heard the? Yeah, he would love that one. But have you heard the better version of it?
No.
Sandwiches, barely even human. Which I feel is self-evident. You know, sandwiches are in fact not human.
That's true. Yeah. That's right. You don't hear it all the time. It's like Dodgers attacks.
Oh
like,
fuck you! Okay,
they
he's
kinda
about to hit
telegraph.
me.
Oh, descend on it. Is that the, oh no, yeah. Can't you hit him? Oh yeah, you
I can hit
you
him,
not
but
hit him?
he spawned really far, and I didn't want to risk it.
Oh, okay, yeah. The voice is so different. I forgot how different Lance Bass's several voices.
Okay, I made it. I don't have MP rage, so that makes this fight a little harder as well because I don't get the MP back from him hitting me. Like, only thing keeping me alive at this point is second chance, and I also forgot to put on elixirs. Super huge mistake on my part. And I'm about to run out of ethers, so if I lose, it's all because I didn't prep right. Right, yep, do that. Sorry, I'm not talking much, guys. I'm locked in right now.
I can just talk about next Toy Story. I love Toy Story.
I do love Toy Story. Toy Story 4 is the bane of my existence.
I still struggle to pick, when it comes to like Toy Story. I still struggle between like picking between 2 and 3 as my favorites because I love
I would
both.
say
for really good reasons.
I think the first is the best one quality-wise.
Oh really?
I think 2 is the funniest, but I think 3 has is just like a perfect emotional ending. Like there's it's just an incredible way to end the entire series. Okay, so I knew it. Okay.
Meteor. He's in Meteor, gonna destroy the planet. No! The next is James and the Giant Peach.
James and the Giant Peach is good. I wouldn't say it's as good as
I read a bit of the book, but yeah.
Okay, he's gonna be, this is gonna be a
Roald Dahl's like big. His books are really big over here because he was born and raised in the UK.
Oh yeah, a lot of Roald Dahl stories have been adapted at this point.
Yeah, I love Matilda.
I like Matilda.
That's like a really good film. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I've only watched the Johnny Depp one, which is okay.
Which one?
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, the one with Johnny Depp. That's the only one
you gotta see the original one is so much better, dude. It is a great movie. Bro,
yeah,
why is Sephiroth telling me to
list.
come? That's kind of sus, bro.
And I've seen Matilda. Yeah, I said Matilda's great.
All right, we're out of MP, guys.
Let's go. Come on, you can beat him. He's gone. Oh yeah, you're actually close to beating him.
I'm gonna be aggressive now because I'm running on no MP. Oh fuck, he's doing his DM again. Okay, no, now we might be cooked, guys. Unless I time these dodge rolls right.
Nice.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we got it. Oh shit. No, we don't. No, it's stupid. Okay, we got it.
Nice. Damn, 12,000 experience.
Oh my god.
Isn't there a cutscene you can trigger with him and Cloud in Final Mix?
Yes, there is a cutscene with him and Cloud. See that in a little second.
Next is Hunchback of Notre Dame. I like that.
I think that's like one of the all-time greats. I think visually it's amazing. The story's great. The songs are amazing too. It has like the best villain song of all time. Okay, so
fire.
Interesting thing about One Winged Angel. It's one of the the weakest strength-wise, and actually minuses your MP by 2. But the critical damage the critical rate is also rare, but the critical damage it does is so like crazy high.
Oh, okay.
But I still wouldn't use it because it's just not.
Doesn't suit your playstyle.
No, it doesn't suit my playstyle. My playstyle's, you know, pretty epic actually.
Next is Hercules, my favorite Renaissance film.
That's a good one.
I love that.
I had
soundtrack.
See, I'm retarded. I had MP Rage. I just didn't have it equipped.
Oh well.
But we'll have it equipped for the next fight, and we're gonna put
next
on some
Mulan.
elixirs.
Mulan's probably my top 3 Renaissance
I love
movies.
Mulan's
I love
great.
Mulan.
Great again, great songs, great side characters. Mulan herself is amazing. One of my favorite princesses, even though she's technically not a princess.
Oh, yeah, no, she's technically not a princess. Yeah. But yeah, pretty good film. A Bug's Life. I don't remember much of A Bug's Life.
Bug's Life is good. It's not as good as Toy Story like at all, but Bug's Life is fun. It's good.
Doug's first movie
Oh yeah, that's whatever.
is based on the Disney-produced episodes of Doug.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Doug was both Disney and Nickelodeon.
Yeah, Doug was originally owned by Nickelodeon, but then it went over to Disney. I don't really remember anything about when it was on Disney, but I remember loving Doug when I would watch it. Not that I would love it, but it was kind of just there. But one episode that always stuck with me is there was an episode where I forgot what the context was, but they had to make like a pizza, and someone like got bananas on the pizza, and then someone tried it, and they were like, "Wait a minute, this is actually amazing!" And then everyone was like eating the banana pizza. And at the end of the episode, because at the end of every episode, he would just talk about like what he learned and like the episode, what happened in the episode, and basically he was eating like a banana and dipping it in like pizza sauce. And I was like, that has stuck in my mind since then. Like, it sounds like not good, but I would be willing to try it.
Damn, I guess.
But I still have never tried it to this day, so I guess I'm not that willing. I don't want to try it alone. If I'm gonna suffer, I don't want to suffer alone. And also, I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste the pizza.
Next is Tarzan. Very good, very impressive anime.
Love Tarzan. Son of a man, look to the sky. I've said it before, but You'll Be in My Heart always reminds me of my mom.
Oh. Also, Clayton's death is gruesome.
It's insane.
I love that. I love the way that.
They would never do that
scene
now.
as well.
Insane scene. I love it.
Yeah. Next is Toy Story 2. I love Toy Story 2.
Great.
I love the end of the scene when Jesse gets the door open, and Buzz's wings pop out.
Yeah. No, I love bro. Okay, you want to talk about scenes that make me fucking tear up? The when she loved me scene. That fucks me up. That actually does fuck me up. Every time I watch it, I'm like, fuck,
I love
dude.
that song. That's also a really good song.
Yeah, it is. I mean, Sarah McLachlan's great.
Next is Fantasia 2000.
That one's good. It's I would say it's nowhere near as good as the original, but it's pretty good. It's got a lot of good segments. I love the Rhapsody and Blue segment. I do like the Donald as Noah segment. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but they cast Donald as Noah.
Oh. I think it's such a weird choice for Noah. Like, as a, you know his character.
Nah, he's perfect.
Next is this is a childhood favorite of mine. The Tigger movie.
I like the Tigger movie.
I love the Tigger movie.
I don't remember that much.
Really cute film. It's just about, I think it's like Tigger's like
Yeah, no,
Tigger's relative.
he's like, damn, I am the only one. I'm gonna be alone forever. I'm gonna die in incel. And then he learns there are, and then he's like, wait, maybe there are more Tiggers.
Yeah, and they pretend to be.
Yeah, to make him feel better. It's a really
Then
sweet.
it goes wrong and then yeah.
Yeah, it's a really sweet movie.
It's really cute.
All the no, did you skip the many adventures of, it was the second Winnie the
We
Pooh
talked about
movie.
it. We talked about it. Yeah.
Well, there was the original
Adventures of Winnie the Pooh.
60s one, but there's the sequel to it. I don't know if it was
Oh,
direct.
it wasn't. I never skipped it. No, it wasn't.
Oh,
Maybe it's
okay.
later.
There's either there's going to be a Guilty Gear show. Oh shit!
You'll see your show. Oh god.
You don't like Guilty Gear?
No, I don't like. There's just a certain part of the fan base I don't like.
Is it the
I don't
smelly?
hate.
Is it the smelly
It's the
people?
It's the people who like Bridget. Bridget is based. So Bridget is essentially, from what I've read, he's a twin boy, and in his village, I think same-sex twins are like a sign of like bad luck, and typically like one of them is killed to ensure to ward off like I guess like bad omens or whatever. And so his parents, in order to wouldn't have to kill him, dressed him up, gave him a girl's name, had him dress up as a girl, and so on and so forth. But then he's a fighter is to prove that he's no less of a man than any other man, essentially. But then, from what I understand, Strive, one of the writers of Strive retconned it to that Bridget is transgender and that he identified as a girl, even though he never did. And so a lot of people are like, oh, Bridget's trans, basically got lumped into the group of fictional characters who get labeled as trans even though they're not.
So what you're saying is that you got owned. That's what you're saying.
No, I was about Guilty Gear. I've never been a Guilty Gear, but I've just seen a lot of the discourse surrounding Bridget as a character. It's like, and I've just seen like, no, Bridget is cross-dressed. Not even cross-dressed, someone was forced to basically just used to this lifestyle that they were forced into.
Alright, we beat Ice Titan.
Just being headcanonish trans, and I feel like Bridget's probably one of the worst characters to like claim as like a transgender, but like to claim as like transgender, because like they were basically just forced. He was basically just forced to be the way he is.
Based.
But yeah. But overall, I think it was cool character designs. But just really gay fandom. Like, really. This is Dinosaur after the Tig movie. I never watched Dinosaur. Did you ever watch Dinosaur?
Dinosaur? I saw Dinosaur. It's a very, very whatever. Like, I really don't care about it. Like, it's not terrible, but it's like, I don't know. I'm sure I liked it more as a kid, because, you know, boys love dinosaurs, you know? But, I really don't care about it. So here's the scene.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because you have to beat both of them.
This scene is, as Turkey Tom would say, goated with the sauce. Ugh. I might eat some soup after this.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, I skipped dinner to do the stream. Not that Tyrone would appreciate it.
I was out, so I just bought
Bro,
salmon.
that's
So
the coolest fucking version of the Buster Sword. I don't care what anyone says. I've been looking for you. As have I. As long as you exist, I'll never wake from this nightmare. You're my darkness.
Oh yeah, that's the...
I'm a part of you, am I? Then join me in this eternal nightmare untarnished by light. Pretty good Sephiroth voice, huh?
Yeah, yeah, pretty good. So this is basically taken from Kingdom Hearts 2. In Kingdom Hearts 2, it's confirmed that Sephiroth is basically the darkness in Cloud's
Yeah,
heart.
they kind of continue the story, but at the same time they act as if they never met in the... Not that they never met, but that, as someone having dinner get dunked on, Mike, what the fuck, Blankus Bonkus? If you really want me to feel bad, you'll donate your family's life savings to me right now. But,
Wait, what were you saying about,
Oh no, that like Kingdom Hearts 2 kind of does the thing that they do with Atlantica, where they're like, oh, Sephiroth, me and Sora have never met. And they do that with like Ursula. Like they're like, oh, we never met, but all the events from Kingdom Hearts 2 still happen. It's
Oh
like
yeah, it's weird.
it's
Yeah, it's
very
weird. They sort of
confusing and
retcon.
annoying.
Yeah.
All right, so let's I would try doing
And I think,
unknown,
and I guess
but I'm pretty sure I
I
would
don't know.
lose.
Is Tifa meant to be the light? Is Tifa meant to be the light in his heart, or is she just her own person?
No, it's Aerith. Aerith is light in his heart.
Oh, okay.
I think Tifa was going. I need my payday money. Oh, my parley money. Understandable. But what was I gonna say? No,
Yeah, he
because
said- I think he said
Tifa
Tifa.
was going to be in this, I think, but because if you look at the credits show what happened to a lot of the characters after, and Cloud finally meets Aerith.
Okay, I forget the credits for KH1. I just forget a lot of things that happen. A lot of the minor things from KH1. That's weird.
Bro, that's why we're playing through it.
True. Next is the Emperor's New Groove. I love Emperor's New Groove.
That one's great. I love Emperor's New Groove.
Just the world of characters is like really.
We gotta
Pretty
do.
fun.
I was telling Tyrone we gotta do a Disney tier list with them because I feel like it would be really funny.
Oh yeah. Next is the Recess movie was in theaters. They released.
Yes, that one released in theaters. I remember seeing that in theaters.
I remember seeing it on TV.
I remember
Recess.
loving
I love
Recess.
Love Recess. This is
I think
great.
I was too young because
Atlantis.
I don't remember much of it, but I remember loving it.
Yeah. They showed a lot on. There's a channel called Disney Cinemagic. They showed a lot on there. Atlantis, The Lost Empire. I love Atlantis. Atlantis is. I need to rewatch it though. But I remember liking it a lot. Same with Treasure Planet.
I'll show you Atlantis.
Yeah. Monsters Inc. I love Monsters Inc.
Monsters Inc. is amazing. I love Monsters Inc. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Yeah! The fucking
actually,
Mikey
Mike
scream. Bro,
Yeah.
Mike Wazowski is literally me, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's short, but like you.
Yeah, exactly. And we're both Mike.
But yeah, it's really, really good. I love Monsters Inc. Great cast, great. Oh, Return to Neverland was...
Bro, okay, I gotta tell you, my little sister, when she was a baby, she looked just like Boo. It was so cute.
Aww. Oh yeah, but Mike Wazowski.
You know what my little sister used to call me when she was really little? She used to call me Tato because she couldn't pronounce Michael.
Aw. Next is Return to Neverland, the sequel to Peter Pan.
I remember seeing that.
I remember that. That was alright.
I remember seeing it, but I don't remember anything about it. I'll be honest. It's been so long.
It's based on the play. It's based on the play when Wendy grew up.
Oh.
Isn't it? I didn't know that.
I remember loving Hook. That was a great
Oh,
movie.
Hook, I've seen a little bit of when I was in school. I saw it when I was in school.
Oh yeah.
Lilo and Stitch. Oh, I love Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch is cute.
Lilo and Stitch is great. I love Lilo and Stitch. Oh, I have enough. Do I have enough thunder? No, I need 3 more thunder gems. Never mind.
This is great. Very cute. Very. I love the message. Very.
Yeah, Ohana means family.
Yeah,
And family
Stitch
means
is-
nobody gets left behind.
And I
then,
wish,
you know,
that's
of
why
course, you know,
I
we
wish
gotta-
the world. I wish the world was because there is a Lilo and Stitch world in Birth by Sleep, but it's based on like the beginning of the film,
Yeah, it's based on the very beginning of the movie.
and that sucks because I feel like it could have really, the story of it actually could have worked for Birth by Sleep as well, because
I think-
because the trio's
could
kind of
be-
like they're kind of like a family, and I feel
I
like
could
Stitch
be
could
wrong,
have.
but I think they did intend to originally do the actual like movie, but they couldn't. Like hardware limitations kept them from doing
Yeah,
like.
no, it's a PSP. It was a PSP game.
Yeah.
But I think the story of it sucks because the story of Lilo and Stitch I think could have really worked for Birth by Sleep.
I agree.
Especially because like people talk about family and how Terra sees like Eric as sort of like a father and stuff like that. Treasure Planet. I love Treasure Planet. We already know how Sauron feels about Treasure Planet. He loves Treasure
Yeah.
Planet.
He foolishly thinks it's better than Hercules.
Yeah. I mean, I'll have to give it a rewatch. I have to give it a rewatch because I really like Treasure. I remember really liking Treasure Planet.
You're totally raped.
You're fucking pathetic, bro.
Have a good night, Wingsky.
Have a good night, Wingsky.
It's just you and me now, next to bed.
Next is Jungle Book 2.
I don't remember. I do
I
remember
have
seeing that
no.
one.
I remember there was a
But I don't-
girl that
Yeah.
Mowgli was friends with, and that's it.
The original Jungle Book's great though.
Yeah. Piglet's big movie. I don't remember the plot of this.
I don't remember much of
That
it either.
film.
But I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's fine.
The Lizzie McGuire movie.
That's
That's not. How's that anime? Oh, because I remember. Yeah, because like she used to like write in a diary, and then like her inner thoughts would be like
Her inner
animated. and
thoughts
stuff
would-
like that. That's why.
Bro, her inner thoughts predate Sakura. Isn't that crazy?
Her inner thoughts.
Yeah, because she has the. Remember, Sakura used to have the inner Sakura that would speak what she really thinks.
Oh, I've watched Naruto.
Oh, you haven't watched Naruto? Okay, never mind.
No, I've not watched Naruto.
Damn, I just got owned. I just got raped.
Yeah, I'll go on. But I remember the Lizzie McGuire. I remember the Lizzie McGuire show, the series Lizzie McGuire.
I
It was alright.
I like that show a lot, bro. Lizzie McGuire now though, bro.
Hillary Duff.
Bro, Hillary Duff hits different now. Okay.
True.
Uh,
Mike's like.
yeah, exactly.
Oh no, Finding Nemo's first. Finding Nemo's first. I love Finding Nemo.
I like Finding Nemo, but I think it's a
One of my
little.
favorite
I think
Pixar
it's a
films.
little overrated, but it is good.
I love Beyond the Sea. I can remember the credits.
I'm Robbie
Also,
Williams. This is my band. For the next 2 hours, your ass
Your
is
ass.
mine. Look me up in the yellow pages. I will be your king of ages. I will be a rock
This
of
is
ages.
Brother Bear. Brother Bear. That is a. I like that one.
It's
I like
fine.
Brother Bear.
It's
alright.
a cute
Not
movie.
bad.
It's not that great. It's
There's
got
a sequel to that one as
it's
well.
got good songs.
Tell everybody I'm on my way. Next is Teacher's Pet. I never fully watched it. I watched the beginning.
I don't
and
think I
was
ever
like,
watched it. I don't even remember watching the show. I mean, maybe I
It's kind
did.
of crazy. I just remember the beginning being kind of crazy.
Damn.
Home on the Range, the greatest film of all time.
What happened?
Home on the Range, the greatest film of all time.
Oh my god, no.
It came out the 2nd of April, so that's like
It's
2nd of April 2004.
It's pretty
That
much an
is
April Fool's Day movie.
24 days. Yeah, 24 days before I was born.
Actually, dreadful movie. I bet you Tyrone would like that more than fucking Lady and the Tramp.
No. The Incredibles. I love Incredibles.
Incredibles
Great
is
film.
amazing.
Amazing film. Nothing much to say about. Who's Heffalump movie? I remember this film.
That's where they introduced that hemphalump.
The Heffalump. Very cute. I loved it. It's such a cute film. I really like the animation style. Like the animation was really.
Yes, I
I
agree.
remember really liking that. Valiant. But that was a Disney film though.
I don't even remember what the fuck that is.
Some film about pigeons. I don't know. It was like some.
What?
It was really weird. It was like some
Oh
film.
man, remember when Disney released that knockoff of Madagascar? That was crazy.
Wait, what?
I think it
was
was called like Wildlife. It was like a super generic, stupid
the
movie.
Wild.
Yeah, The Wild. I think is what
Yeah,
it was.
that is.
Dog
yeah.
shit. Dog
It's
shit
second,
movie.
That's our second next one.
That
yeah.
might actually be worse than Home on the Range. I'm not gonna lie. Like that's
Yeah.
really bad.
What about Chicken Little? That was after Valiant.
I remember liking it, but I remember the dad being like one of the most dog shit fathers ever in like movie history, like an actual terrible person.
Damn.
All right, we have enough
Yeah,
Thunder Gems. We can get the fuck out of this world finally.
The first Cars movie. I was never really that interested in Cars. I
Cars
found the
is
first one- I
like
thought-
Cars is the definitive first mid movie Pixar ever made. It's such a mid movie. Like it's fine, like for kids especially, but it's super
Yeah.
mid. It's whatever. See, this is
Meet
why
the Robinsons.
this is why I have like a bigger barometer for what I consider like great and bad for Disney, because I understand you can have things like Lady and the Tramp, which I think is like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. And then you have things like Cars, which are definitive like 5 out of 10. And then, you know, we get closer to the future and then we have worse ones.
But
Right, next up we have Mithril Shards. How many Mithril Shards do I need? I need 12 Mithril Shards. How many do I have? I should have a shit ton. I don't think I've spent any. I have 30. Holy I have 32 mithril shards. Okay, I have plenty. And then next after mithril shards, we need mithril. And I need... Which mithril do I need?
But next, Meet the Robinsons.
I need
I remember
13
liking that a
mithril,
lot.
which I have that. Okay. Then following that, I need mystery goo. Let me tell you
Oh, yeah,
about
mystery-
let me tell you about my mystery goo. Anyways,
Um,
we need 10 mystery goo.
have you watched Meet the Robinsons?
I've actually not seen Meet the Robinsons.
I remember liking. I actually the meme about Goob, the main villain. It's like, Goob, hey Goob, nice folder. Hey Goob, you wanna come play? And it's like, and his nurse is like, they all hated me.
All right, so I think the best place to find mystery goo would be Halloween Town, because in each of the rooms you can either run into white mushrooms, black fungi, or rare truffles. So you have like 3 shots at getting mystery goo.
Ratatouille, I love Ratatouille. I need to
Ratatouille?
rewatch it though.
One of the
I
best.
like the cooking.
One of the best Pixar movies of all time. It's an incredible movie.
I remember really liking it when I was a kid.
I'd probably say it's 10 out of 10. I think I appreciated it far more as an adult than I did as a kid. I'm gonna be honest.
I guess not really count, but what do you like for the animated parts of Enchanted? I guess.
I mean, I like them. Enchanted is fine. I like it. It's
Yeah,
not a movie that I've ever had. Like,
I like Enchanted.
I've never
It's
had a
very
big
cute.
affinity for it, but I've never like hated it.
Wall, I love Wally. Wally is so cute.
Wally is great.
Wow.
I love Wally. I also love Bolt.
Oh yeah, Bolt's the next one. Bolt's the next. I love Bolt.
I remember being
I
way
love-
more biased for Bolt because at the time we watched. So when I was in high school, my parents gifted me my first ever dog. That was like, we had dogs before, but it was like my dog, right? And it was a pit bull boxer mix named Terry, and she was just a puppy. She was absolutely out of control. Like, she would tear shit up. She would tear up our garden. Like, it was just like an absolute disaster. And you know, we tried a lot, but we couldn't train her, so we had to give her back. And that like was like soul crushing for me at the time. I was like, fuck, this sucks. So at the same time that happened, Bolt came out, so I ended up really loving Bolt. Oh my god, I didn't even get a mystery goo out of that. I'm more mad than when I lost my dog. That's horseshit.
Oh, this one. But I remember liking. I didn't understand it. I didn't understand that. I think I was younger. I didn't understand the fact that he wasn't actually a superhero. That he was just an actor.
Yeah, he was an
And I like,
actor,
wait,
but he
and I
thought
like-
he
and I
was a
like, wait,
superhero.
Yeah. It's kind of like Toy Story, or like
Yeah,
Buzz and
it's
Toy
like
Story.
if the Buzz Lightyear thing was the whole movie. No, yeah.
So I was like, wait, why can't you use his powers? And then when I got older, I thought about it. I was like, wait, he's not actually a superhero. He's just a dog. Like an actor. He's an actor.
Just dumb dog.
Yeah.
I also remember really liking the.
I like the song. I really like the song by Miley Cyrus. is
yeah,
really
the
good.
Miley Cyrus John Travolta song. I love that one.
Up. Oh, I love Up is obviously the beginning is
Bro,
like,
the
amazing,
beginning
but
is
then-
like soul crushing. That's such a sad
Yeah.
fucking beginning. But the whole
and then
movie is
middle
good
of the film-
too.
The rest of the film it's alright. I like it.
Nah, it's
That's-
good. It's everybody always is like the beginning is 10 out of 10. The rest of it's like mid. It's like no, it's good, but it's hard to top that beginning. The beginning is so fucking
Yeah.
good. Like
They
the
really
beginning,
they really set themselves up.
the beginning could be its own movie. Honestly,
A short, yeah. If it was a short movie, yeah.
don't do it. By the way, Disney, I know you'll fuck it up.
A Christmas Carol. I remember this.
Yeah,
I
the Jim
remember
Carrey
this.
one. It's
Yeah.
good. It's good.
The animated one, yeah, pretty good.
Oh my god, they're not spawning. I'm losing my fucking mind here.
The Princess and the Frog, like the last 2 animated film. I love the Princess and the Frog.
Princess and the Frog is great. It has
I lo-
amazing
I-
music. I love Dr. Facilier. I love the way he dies. He gets fucking buried alive. It's crazy.
He just gets dragged to hell. Like what the?
Yeah, pretty much.
Just give me more time.
I just need a little more time.
I don't know. I love. Oh,
Because
it's
I
like
got
2002
friends
novel.
on the other side.
Yeah, it is.
He's got
Really good
friends
film. I love it.
'Cause I'm
Toy Story 3 is
almost
amazing.
there. Yeah, Toy Story 3 is incredible. Phenomenal
Tangled,
film.
Tangled's probably my favorite film of like my favorite 2010s Disney film.
That's a great one. I love Tangled.
Yeah. Wait,
I think
Romeo and Juliet was a Disney film.
I
What?
think See the Light is the best duet song since
A Whole New World.
A Whole New World, yeah. Like it is
pretty well.
a beautiful, like, romantic song. I love it so much.
Yeah. No, I'm not sure if you've seen this one, Romeo and Juliet.
We are not. Don't talk to me about that movie. It's so fucking shit. It's such a dog
So
shit movie.
funny. It's so, yeah, no, it's bad, but Mars Needs Moms, I never fully watched. I kept seeing
I never
trailers for
saw
it.
it.
I never watched it.
I was never interested in it.
Cars 2, no, not people like it. I didn't hate it, but again, like Cars, I wasn't really that like into it.
You weren't into cars.
My godmother gave me the DS game for it, and I actually played it for a bit.
Bro, this is like, I'm trying to get these stupid things in the corner.
Oh, this is the 2011 Winnie the Pooh film.
I still haven't seen that. I want to see it.
I have not seen it. No, me neither. Brave, not awful. It's not as bad
Brave
as
was
it's just boring.
It's just disappointing to me. I thought it was gonna
Very
be
uneventful.
I was expecting like a super badass, princess, and then the first time, and admittedly, yeah, a bear is scary, but like the expectations I had based on the trailer made me be like, oh, this is gonna be badass.
I like the relationship between Meredith
and the
Mary
first
and her
time,
mother.
the first time she sees a bear, she like pisses her pants. Like, it's so terrible. And then the rest of the movie is just like, I feel like the movie is not what was advertised. That's my biggest problem with it, I think.
What the hell? I've been disconnected with that. What the hell?
What the hell? Alright, I think I'm gonna try and make these rare truffles show up one more time to get the mystery goo. If not, we're just gonna end it. But either way, we're gonna end it after we get this mystery goo.
Okay.
And then I'll show you guys my mystery goo.
Hold up. Next is Frankenweenie.
I like Frankenweenie. I remember seeing.
I never watched it.
Me and my friends went to the theater to see it, and they had a double feature. They played The Nightmare Before Christmas first, and then they played Frankenweenie.
I never watched it. Alright. Oh, Wreck-It Ralph. That is. Actually, that was probably my favorite film of the 2010s Disney movies, but Wreck-It Ralph is.
I love Wreck-It Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph's amazing.
So sad I never got a sequel. So sad.
Oh, we got one mystery goo. Okay, we just need one more.
But seriously, Wreck-It Ralph is a really good film. I loved it.
Wreck-It Ralph's amazing.
Really
The
good.
sequel doesn't exist.
Yeah, there is. I'm so. If only you got a sequel. Oh, if only.
I wanted it to get a sequel. I was like, okay, we'll go to consoles next. It's gonna be so cool. And then they skipped doing internet shit because that's what's trending. And they used the
Wow, yeah, Ralph Actually Says like so,
bro
so
when
bad.
he does all the fucking memes.
It's like, oh.
It's like, okay, so you instantly dated your fucking film. What
Yeah,
sequel?
yes, he did. Bro, I was
Exactly,
like, oh.
exactly. What sequel?
One awful film. Well, and it kind of regresses. It does like in a way like sort
It
of regress.
100%
Ralph's
regresses
character.
his character. Like, I totally saw them as like a big brother little sister dynamic, or even like an uncle like niece dynamic, but they totally
Yeah.
make him like
a child.
like a fucking little child, and she's like, I need some space, Ralph. Like, you don't understand. Like, we're still friends. It's like, I'm sorry, which of these two characters are supposed to be the fucking child?
Yeah.
His game is even older than her. Like, he's even canonically older than her, not just character-wise.
Yeah. Did you ever watch Monsters University?
It was fine. It's okay. It's got
I
some.
watched it. Yeah, I got it on DVD. and I
It's
watched it.
nice. It's a good it's good for a prequel, but I didn't want a prequel. I wanted a sequel.
I actually liked it. I like this end. I like the fact that it's weird ending. The fact that like they dropped out of university. And
Yeah, and then they had to
then
start. And they had to work their way up. Like, that's a good.
That was a nice twist. That was a nice twist.
It's a good message for sure.
Yeah.
But I do.
Really, yeah, it wasn't that great.
No, it wasn't great. But I always wanted a sequel. Like, I liked the ending of Monsters Inc. where, some time's passed and he puts the piece in the door, and then you just hear Boo say kitty. And I would have loved a sequel where, like, time that passed, now Boo is like, maybe it's Boo's kid that they have to watch over.
Yeah.
Like, I have a lot of different ways that, the same way Incredibles could have been, I'm getting a little ahead of myself.
2. Oh.
Incredibles 2 could have been incredible, no pun intended. And they could have actually had the characters grow up. We've already been through the character arc for Bob and
Helen.
and Helen. So let's see what happens when these kids grow up. What's maybe for whatever reason, Jack became like a villain, and now they have to grapple with that. Like, there's a million things you could have done, or maybe he gets, you know, manipulated into becoming a villain, you know. But like, there's a million things you could have done, but instead they just like imagine a sequel. I'm not even saying this is the best case scenario, but imagine the sequel where Syndrome somehow survived, and he's like now he is pretty much a super villain because he's got like a cyborg body, and he like super manipulates Jack.
Like
he wanted to kidnap Jack. Well, now he actually is able to do it through manipulation. Like, I
That
mean,
would've been cool.
And there's like a million ideas you could have done where you do a time skip, and you don't have to do a fucking time skip because it was already over a decade since the last one. But I digress.
Plane. I never watched Planes.
I never watched Planes.
Interested.
If I thought Cars was mid, I was not gonna spend time to watch fucking Planes.
Yeah,
let's be very real.
All I know is it's about a plane who wants to become like a racing plane or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, it's gay. That's what the story's
And
about.
then the sequel is about like fire and rescue. Like, Planes, Fire and Rescue. That's the sequel. It came out like a year later. But between that was Frozen. In my opinion, one of the most overrated Disney movies.
It is easily. It's not even bad. It is just.
It's not even bad. It's just
overrated to shit, bro.
And I think I wish they made it the way they were originally gonna write it, with Elsa being the villain.
That would have been a much better story. I hate those rock trolls. I hate them so much. They're such stupid fucking little things. Planes are just reverse cars. Actually true. But no, like Frozen is like not even bad. It's got good songs. I think the songs in Tangled are better. I don't even think Let It Go is that amazing of a song. It's good. It is a really good song. It's catchy. No, I ran out of arrow. I'm an idiot. But anyways, it's whatever.
And it's home to the home to the best world in Kingdom Hearts 3.
It's easily the worst world in the entire game. The most boring.
Next is also after Planes, Fire and Rescue is Big Hero 6.
I
like Big Hero 6.
I'll show you my Big Hero.
Okay. Jesus. Okay.
All right, next we need to get Gale. Gale is actually hard to get in this game. I already have one.
How'd you get Gale again?
You have to beat Angel Stars and Invisibles.
That's it.
So we got to go to the final rest.
End of the world.
Yeah, that's also where we find Neo Shadows in Final Mix.
Neo Shadows.
Those are an immense pain in the ass to fight.
Big Hero 6. So Big Hero 6. Actually, I like Big Hero 6. I mean, not as much as I did when I was little.
I like Big Hero 6.
I've looked at it.
The villain's kind of dog shit.
Yeah, I don't like.
That was her.
Professor Callahan is like one of the. No, his villain name is Yokai. Sorry, Yokai. Kabuki's like the prostitute.
That was his mistake.
Yeah, I hate. It's like he wouldn't say that. Like, I'm sorry. Like the Callahan, at least the Callahan that we've seen, who was genuine, because he wasn't like pretending to be a good guy. He wasn't like secretly evil. Like he just wouldn't say that about about one of his favorites.
It's just absolute character assassination within its own film.
Exactly.
It's so stupid, and it makes him entirely unsympathetic.
Yeah, exactly. Like I like you already had the fact he was angry over his daughter's death. He could have, and I kind of wish they hinted that more. Like I kind of wish they hinted that more. Like they really like hinted that they plan to one day take revenge on Cray for what happened to his daughter. But I like it. I like Baymax. Obviously, Baymax is great.
Yeah, Baymax is amazing.
I like Fred. A lot of people didn't like Fred because he's voiced by T.J. Miller, but I liked T.J. Miller's Fred.
No, I like T.J. Miller in a lot of things, but it's not the characters that he plays' fault that he went absolutely batshit insane. Okay, I like T.J. Miller. He's fun.
Yeah.
Not in real life, clearly, but.
and I like Gogo. Yeah.
I love T.J. Miller in the Deadpool movies. It's sad. I wish they would have at least like written him out in a way rather than just not say anything, like not refer to him at all. Because he was a very.
I need to watch the Deadpool movies.
They're good. They're really good. The first one is probably the best. The second one, I think it might be a little funnier than the first, personally, but it's not as good. Not even close. And then 3 plot-wise, it's actually, I have to admit, it's dog shit, but it is very fun, and it is funny as well. And I think it does good stuff character-wise for Deadpool and Wolverine. But yeah, like plot-wise specifically, it's pretty dog shit. I have to admit. It's just the multiverse stuff is really hard to write with.
Yeah. I think it's a problem like okay. It's also like my problem. That's why my problem like Wanda like her going insane. It's like, well, someone point this out. Like you have an infinite multiverse, or like you have different things can happen, different changes, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And Wanda's whole thing is that obviously she wants a universe where she wants, or at least she wants like her children back, like her fake children back. Why didn't she, we know how powerful she is, why didn't she just create new versions of those children? I don't understand why she can't. I'm not sure what to explain it.
Yeah.
And also, why did, if she's so worried about, if she has to go to another universe where like her children are there, why don't she go to a universe where they lost their one, where the boys lost their version of Wanda, and she should go and live there?
I don't even know if that universe, it's hard to even say like what universe that would be, because her kids in the MCU are a construct that she made using her reality powers. The only real written Deadpool and Wolverine is where Wade immediately kills the TVA. I don't think he would immediately kill, like maybe if it was Deadpool 1 Deadpool, but I wouldn't even say so. Deadpool wouldn't just kill the TVA right off the bat. I always wished that Deadpool would have gotten his teleportation abilities, because he has like a, I believe in the comics he has like a teleportation belt.
Yeah, in X-Men Origins on Wolverine, like he has a bunch of abilities.
A lot of those abilities are not ones he has either.
He
does not have concussive eyes. That's, I can't even believe you brought that up. I might have to kill you.
It's because I watched a video about that fight. I watched a video about that.
Oh, okay. That movie is so fucking dog
I've never actually seen that movie.
Don't see it.
I remember it was advertised, so I never watched it.
You really should not. Like your life is better off without it.
Right.
It's just.
But yeah, Big Hero 6 is great. I blame Golden for my taste in women.
True.
Yeah.
Alright, we have enough.
As well. The Big Hero 6.
We have enough Gale
the
now.
Big Hero 6 series.
Next we need to get or Calcum. We need 19.
Or Calcum. Yeah, you have all of them.
I think we can buy them as well if we don't have enough. Yeah, we got 19.
Okay. But I also like Big Hero 6 because I watched the series as well. It was on the DXD, then I watched it on Disney Plus when we had Disney Plus. I got really into like the universe and everything.
How much dark matter? I need 3 more dark matter. Where do I get them?
Yeah. Where did dark matter come? Are they from Dark Bulls or?
Chest and Tea Party. Win Pegasus Cup time trial. Complete the 3rd Jungle Slider course. Did that. Chest and Main Street Agrabah. Wait, what? Okay. You must synthesize 3 more. Oh yeah, that adds up quite a bit to Lucid Shards. That also would mean grinding for more. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, you need some. I remember there's some ingredients you have to synthesize yourself.
Okay, I'm hoping that the thing I have here accounts for that. So I should have enough dark matter. Hopefully. Even once he knows the massive amounts of death they dish out daily, whole timelines worth of planets dead on a whim, I think Wade may have a moral problem with them. Even once he knows the massive amounts of deaths they dish out daily, well, Wade doesn't get privy to the amount of deaths that they do. Also, Wade, while having a moral compass, is mostly concerned with like his own timeline. Like you can sell what his moral compass is. He has no problem pulling Wolverine out of other universes, putting those universes at risk to save his own, right? So, like that's like his. Remember, Deadpool is not a hero. He is an anti-hero.
Yeah.
And we need Stormy Stones. That's gonna be pain.
Deadpool is Deadpool. Right? Next is Strange Magic. That was a Disney film?
Yes.
I actually kind of liked it.
We need 3 more Stormy Stones. So
because it's Lucasfilm. Yeah, I remember it being a Lucasfilm movie. So yeah, so of course Disney owns it.
I'll show you Strange Magic.
Okay. I liked Strange Magic. I kind of liked it.
I like the song. I've never seen it. I like the song Strange Magic by Yellow though.
It's kind of so basically it's kind of like a basically this like I think this fairy princess is about to get married, but then she sees her fiance is like has been cheating on her, but she kind of like it really like affects her, like mentally. She becomes like emo or whatever. But then like this like evil king like I don't know starts doing some evil stuff or whatever. All I know is it ends with the princess and the evil king like falling in love. That's what I remember.
Bro, I'm getting so annoyed. These Neo Shadows are not spawning.
But I don't know. I liked it. I thought it was pretty fine film.
Nice.
Inside Out. I like Inside Out.
Inside Out's
really
great. I love it. Another scene that makes me tear up, the Bing Bong death.
Bing Bong dying.
I love Bing Bong.
Yeah, it's kind of like symbolizing her like sort of growing like Riley. Like,
yeah,
growing
she's
up in a
growing.
way.
Bro, that hits me like in the
Growing
feels.
up.
It's like, damn. It's like, you know, there probably are things from your childhood that you held so dear that you just don't even remember, and it's not even like you try to forget them. It's just part of growing up.
I was wondering, like, why? I guess maybe it was intentional, but why were there like 4 negative emotions, like only one positive emotion?
Well,
I always wondered that. Well, I guess because I can't really think of many positive emotions that aren't like aren't derivative of joy.
Well, I think like a
All
lot.
derived
That's why
from-
I didn't
from
like the idea of
happiness.
adding more emotions in Inside Out 2. It's because aren't they just derivatives of the other emotions? But I guess, you know, whatever.
Like anxiety isn't anxiety just fear.
Yeah,
Like
it's just
derivative
fear and like
Nostal-
sadness.
and nostalgia isn't. I guess nostalgia kind of is a feeling, but I guess it's also like joy. Nostalgia is derived from joy.
Yeah, I would say so.
It's like fondness.
I still haven't
from
seen Inside Out 2. I
other
heard
days.
it was good
I
though.
haven't seen it. I heard things about it, but I haven't seen it. Oh, next is The Good Dinosaur. I hate The Good Dinosaur. It's so boring. It's so nothing. It's such
I've
a
never
nothing
seen
film.
The Good Dinosaur.
Don't watch it. It's such a nothing film. I can't like. I don't know. I watched it when I was on a plane, and I was like, this is like one of the worst things Pixar's put out. I didn't like it. Zootopia or Zootropolis, as it's called over here. I liked it. I actually liked.
Oh yeah, it is called
liked it
Zootropolis
as-
over where you are.
Yeah. As like the race out of the world was kind of. I guess when you kept there's quite a bit to criticize. There's some bits to criticize for it. I overall thought it was done decently.
I've always liked Zootopia. I really,
Yeah.
I think, I love Judy and Nick's chemistry. I think they're really great together.
Oh yeah, that's probably easily the best.
I don't care what anyone says. I ship them.
Oh.
I wonder what 2 is
Finding
gonna do
Dory.
though. I'm excited for 2.
Oh yeah. Finding Dory.
I loved the
Finding Dory
sloth
was-
character too. Finding
Yeah,
Dory was
well-
fine.
It was okay. Yeah. I don't remember that she finds her parents. And I liked Nemo in it. Nemo was pretty. I liked Nemo in it. It was pretty fun. Moana. I like Moana. Moana was very good.
What the fuck? They summoned more.
Damn.
I didn't even know they could do that.
Moana was pretty good, but the one thing I say about Moana is I kind of wish they. I don't know whether it was how well foreshadowed. I don't remember how well foreshadowed it was, but like the whole thing of the villain being Te-Fiti. Like the villain was just a corrupted
Yeah.
Te-Fiti.
Yeah, that's like whatever. But I mean, I like Moana quite a bit. I like the songs a lot. I
Yeah,
will
the song.
say.
What can I say?
So I like
welcome?
leitmotifs. I like reprises. I like stuff like that. That works really well in a musical. But in a movie that's like 2 hours long, if I'm hearing the same song like 4 times in the same movie, I get so fucking tired of it. When her
it gets repetitive.
when her fucking manta ray grandma shows up in the water and she's like. She's like, in the feet when he calls me. I'm like, oh my god, bitch, learn a new fucking song.
Damn. Yeah, that's the only song she's like one of the few that she sings like herself.
I am Moana. It's like, yes, I know that. We've been watching the whole movie. The movie's called Moana, bitch.
Cars 3. I never watched Cars 3. I don't really care.
It had one of the hardest teasers of all time. I will say that.
Yeah, it did. It went hard.
Bro, the fucking.
I love Coco. I love Coco.
Coco. I'm gonna tell you right now. Coco has 2 specific means. That has 2 scenes that make me tear up. The first one is obviously the when he sings "Remember Me" the first time, and then the second one is when they're singing it to the grandma. Bro.
Yeah, to Coco.
And I remember, like, my friend was sitting next to me, and I was tearing up, but I heard him, bro. He was sobbing. He was like, and he's like not a guy that cries at movies. He was like sobbing, like it hit him hard. And for personal reasons, I will say as well. But it was, yeah, a very emotional movie, and it's got amazing songs. I love Un Poco Loco. I would 100% cover that if I had a voice high enough to sing that. Remember Me, I will say Remember Me is probably the weakest song outside of the emotional context of the movie. But yeah, I love Coco. Coco's great.
Incredibles 2 is very
I'm in love with the Coco. Incredibles 2 redoes Mr. Incredible's character arc for some reason. It I mean, the greatest thing about it is it gives us more ass shots of Elastigirl. That's probably the best thing about the whole movie. Bro, they really...
It has, like, one of the most predictable twist villains.
She sucks. Dog shit villain. Like, you compare that to Syndrome,
is just,
it's not even close, bro.
And the thing, Syndrome is technically a twist villain when you think about it. Because, like, he's the kid who, like, looked up to Mr. Incredible. But it's like, it works because the one thing that makes Disney villains suck, like, twist villains, is that they always like reveal villains too late, and that's like, it's like during like the final the final act, like they only have the final act to do something like villainous. But like with characters like Syndrome and like Lotso and Toy Story 3, it's like they actually have, it's like, okay, they get out of the way, like, yeah, this guy you thought he was good, but he's actually a bad person, and then he's like the villain for the whole film.
Like, you don't, I feel like what makes him such a great twist is you totally forget about Buddy by the time Syndrome shows up. Yeah. Like, he's there at the beginning of the movie. Like, on your first watch, obviously going forward, you know what to look out for, right? But on your first ever watch, Buddy's like there in the intro, and he's just kind of part of the story. But then, when Syndrome shows up and he reveals that he's Buddy, you're like, it's like, holy shit. Like, that is a great twist villain, you know? Syndrome is built up from the beginning. Incredibles 1 did so much work. Incredibles 1 is an amazing movie. It really is just so good. And it has one of the... Dude, Pixar used to know how to do teasers so well. That I remember in the theater seeing the teaser where he's just trying to put the fucking belt on.
Yeah, I loved that.
It's so good.
Next is Ralph breaks into it.
No.
There is no Wreck-It Ralph sequel.
In Ba Sing Se.
Yeah, there's no Wreck-It Ralph sequel in Ba Sing Se, alright? What a missed opportunity, and then what we actually got was just garbage. So of course I'm not gonna.
What? He didn't drop a fucking.
Damn.
He didn't drop a fucking item.
Mary Poppins Returns.
I like that one a lot, bro. Angela Lansbury has a song in the movie. There's Nowhere to Go But Up. I was feeling like pretty down when I saw that movie, and that song alone like really cheered me up. Like.
Wow.
That was like, it was pretty impactful for me at the time. So I have a bias for that movie. I was going through like a lot emotionally. But when I saw it, like, it's so great, and it makes you feel happy. That's what's great. I thought it was a great Mary Poppins movie. What's up, Nick Roy? If they had Incredibles Kingdom Hearts, it would be like, I would always wanted Incredibles and Kingdom Hearts. I would. Bro, seeing Sora in a fucking superhero costume with a black mask would be amazing. Bro, imagine a boss fight with the Omni Droid. How cool would that be?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that would be so cool.
Like, you have to work on taking out, like, each of its arms and shit. And you can never... And we already know they're bringing reaction commands back, so we know we'll get the chance to throw one of those fucking metal arms back at it.
Yeah. That's not the only way to break it.
Bro, fucking Tamatoa boss fight would go hard too.
Almost, yeah.
Cause I'm shining. I would love that. I love Tamatoa. Tamatoa is so much fun.
Yeah. Toy Story 4, I don't know.
The eye will be the last part of the fight. They could even have like the Heartless take over it during the last phase, and then it gets even bigger.
But Toy Story 4, its existence annoys me. It's an alright film.
No, it is not all right. It is a dog shit movie. I
Damn.
will hunt down the people that made that film in a real life, not in a video game. This is a real threat.
It's got hecking wholesome Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves could not save that if he poured his soul into it. Okay, there is nothing that can save the dog shit that is Toy Story 4. Toy Story 4.
Yeah, it's not good. It
is the bane of my existence.
There's just so much like I don't know. Yeah. Oh god, the Lion King. Oh no, not the Lion King remake. Oh god, let's not talk about that.
We're at the angry area of the history of
Frozen
Disney.
2 was mid.
I've
Frozen
never
2 was,
seen
like,
it. I'm
no.
probably not gonna see it. I don't care about it.
I like the one song with Kristoff's song in that film. That was pretty funny, but apart from that, I don't really care. Spies in the Sky. This is a Blue Sky film, but it's owned by Disney.
They also missed with Toy Story and Kingdom Hearts 3. I think they did a fine job with Kingdom Hearts 3, but I actually would have liked to just go through the first movie story rather than it taking place. I think it takes place between 2 and 3.
Yeah.
They overcomplicated the original story. You can totally do an original story, but they overcomplicated with being like, oh, they split the worlds into 2 and put them in this world, and then they kept the humans. It's like, you overcomplicated it just to have the humans not show up. Just have it be that Andy and his family are on a fucking vacation, and just have that.
That's easy. Yeah.
Like, you can make, and then have it be that,
Andy's out to see his grandma or something.
Andy's out to see his grandma who's dying of syphilis, and so, you just got, like, you could make it really simple, but they made it like super overcomplicated it.
I didn't even know that detail. That's crazy.
That's what I mean. They could have added more to plot than. I heavily disagree, Nick Roy. I don't think they followed the plot of any of the movies with Toy Story.
Yeah.
Because they didn't follow any of the film's plots. It was an original story. I just think they overcomplicated it is the problem. Frozen, they one-to-one copied the story. It's like, I didn't like that. I also don't like what they did with Tangled either. Tangled wasn't as bad, but Frozen was like, ugh, you don't even get to go to Arendelle. What the fuck was that about? Again, I've said this multiple times on my streams in the past. I think they totally needed Kingdom Hearts 3, even as long as I waited as a fan, as someone that played it when I was a little.
Needed more time. Clearly needed more time in development.
I think it needed straight up 2 more years. It needed 2 more years in the tank. But
next is Spies in Disguise. It's by Blue Sky Studios. The same people made Rio.
Power Stones.
I've never seen this.
Oh god,
I've never seen this film.
I only have 2 Power Stones. I need 5. All right, let's do this shit.
I just remember Will Smith is in
I know I
this
said I was
film.
gonna end the stream, but you know what? I'm still awake. So.
Oh, have you seen Onward? Onward is I've heard it was alright.
I've never seen it. I heard it was nice. I didn't hear anything bad about it. I just heard that it was kind of like, it was the worst thing I've ever heard of the film is, I don't see why this needed to be made. Like, I could have easily seen this on Disney Plus or as like a TV series. That's probably the worst thing I've heard about it, but that's not necessarily bad.
Yeah. Raya and the Last Dragon. I have not seen this one.
I have not seen it, but it has Aquafina, which makes me not want to see it. Cannot stand that fucking woman.
Next is Ron's Gone Wrong. Again, it's by 20th Century Studios.
Yeah, I don't know.
So it's not done by Disney. I have no idea. I've seen like a clip of it, and that's it.
Damn.
Don't care. And
Star Wars better be nice in Kingdom Hearts 4. All my life I've said I don't think Star Wars can work in Kingdom Hearts unless you stick to one planet, because the way Kingdom Hearts works is you go from world to world, which is essentially a planet. So how do you encompass that with Star Wars when you're going to multiple planets? The only way to do that,
maybe constrict it to one movie.
Constrict it to one movie and one section of the movie. So for example, a lot of people think that where you are in Kingdom Hearts is Endor. So all you need to do is have it take place in Endor, and the world can be Endor with the Death Star parked outside. So you can actually do both if you really want to.
Based off on Return of the Jedi.
Dog, KH Star Wars is just gonna be Tatooine. That could work too, but I don't know how good that would be. But I mean,
you could drive around the speeders and be like,
even if it doesn't work out well, if we get a lightsaber Keyblade, I'll be okay with it. I'll forgive Nomura. I'll be like, you know what? That was a dog shit world. That was terrible. But you gave
like a super boss.
You gave me a lightsaber Keyblade.
Something like that.
I'm pretty sure if that forest that we saw in that trailer is Endor, then we're gonna be doing episode 6, which is a good episode. It's
I
probably
don't
the
mind
weak.
episode 6.
I like
Actually,
episode
I was gonna say,
6, but
it's definitely the weakest of the original trilogy.
it is.
But I like it. You just.
Yeah, I used the wrong magic. Oh my god, this fucker's not dying. Stop it.
Nice.
Oh, I fucked it up already. God, these things are so annoying.
Yeah, Sapphires are some of the most annoying.
I need a
enemies in the game.
shortcut. I need to shortcut the
Stop. Yeah.
stop. Yeah.
That's what I do when I was grinding power stones. I just set it to a shortcut because I knew.
So that Vader boss fight. If they had real ball, Starkiller would be your ally. That would be crazy. There's no way they're gonna do that.
Oh, that would be cool.
If they really wanted to piss me off, they would do it. They would have it take place during the fucking sequel films. That would.
They probably, you know, they're probably will.
No, I don't think so. The place that forest looks like, it's either Yavin 4, which would be episode 4, or Endor. That's all. That's what it looks like to me. So no, I don't think they're doing the sequels, thankfully. But someone asked
I've never
me.
seen.
Someone asked me what I think about Marvel. The thing is, the power sets of Marvel characters I don't think mesh well with the movement of Sora. Even if you take into free flow into account, let's say you want to do New York, right? It's New York City. Who's your teammate? Spider-Man? Sora is not keeping pace with Spider-Man. Who are you? Like, you would have to put him next to a pretty, like, I guess Daredevil, but even Daredevil is pretty fast. I would be very open to the idea that you include Marvel characters through summons. Like, you can summon the Hulk into fight. I think that'd be great. But as like actual like a world, I don't like, for me, I don't know how you do that.
The world of Marvel Rivals or something, I don't know.
Yeah, Marvel Rivals world.
Encanto. I still have not seen Encanto to this day.
I love
I've heard
Encanto.
very good
Great.
things.
It's great. It's got amazing songs. I know we don't talk about Bruno was overplayed, but it's still amazing.
Yeah, that was a big song. Everyone was singing it, bro. Next is the Bob's Burgers movie.
I've not seen that.
I have not watched Bob's Burgers.
Coco would be another great movie.
Kingdom Hearts, yeah.
In Kingdom Hearts, I think that would work very well.
I think it'd be good as a musical world, yeah. Either as a regular world or a musical world, like Atlantic.
Where we get Skeleton Sora, that would be great.
Oh, that would be really cool. Next is Lightyear. I heard not good things about this film.
Okay, it is supremely mid, but it's not as bad as Toy Story 4.
Okay. Oh wow. Damn. No, but they have the lesbian kiss. It's woke.
True, it's gone woke.
That discourse was so hilarious. Cause I was like, okay, maybe there's like because when I heard like whole like theaters were like trying to skip over the kiss. I was like, okay, maybe I guess it's like a long kiss. So, no, it's not even a second long. And it's like in the back, it's not even in the forefront of like the scene. It's like very brief, and I had no idea like why the uproar, like it was so like. It's like sort of like satanic panic in a way. Like, I get it. Some parents don't want to expose.
No, people
to
just
children.
get triggered over the stupidest things. It's really just dumb. That's what it is.
I get it. People have problems exposing stuff as a kid, but it's like if it's that big of a deal to you, like just don't go see the film. Like,
I have a theory of how they're gonna do Kingdom Hearts 4 that I would really like. Is if they use Quadratum to have Sora go to like the live action quote unquote worlds.
Yeah.
And then they have like maybe Mickey, Donald, and Goofy. Like, you would be Sora and Riku doing Quadratum. Riku would show up eventually, because Riku does eventually end up there in the post-credits scene of Kingdom Hearts. But you would have Riku and Sora and maybe even Kairi, fuck it, and Quadratum, and you'd have Mickey, Donald, Goofy doing the Disney worlds, and the Disney worlds they go to are all like somehow connected to like death. So again, That's why we see the Olympus Coliseum in Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, because they're in the underworld. But then that's also perfect time to include Coco, because Coco is connected to the afterworld.
The afterlife, yeah.
But how can Sora switch between both? Well, you would be switching between both story-wise. You wouldn't switch like as Sora between both.
Strange World. I didn't watch this. This one was just never advertised.
I never
by Disney.
saw it. I don't care. I didn't care
Yeah,
about it.
and it's not honestly not your fault because Disney never advertised it. So like, I'm pretty sure like before, just the day
But
before.
even
it came
outside of that, I've heard that it's like a super whatever movie too.
Yeah, a lot of people saying it's because of the plot. Because apparently the plot, a large part of the plot is the fact that the main character is LGBT and that their families like having to deal with that.
Yeah.
And so like a lot of people thought, oh, that's why Disney didn't advertise it. But I'm also thinking, if that was the case, then why would Disney even bother spending money making that film if they're not going to advertise? I don't know. It's just really weird. I don't know. Elemental. I heard mixed into this one.
I hate when these stupid monkeys call the fucking other monkeys outside of my visage. Like, how am I supposed to stop it if I can't see them?
They're like, she, man, we gotta.
They're like, girls, we gotta gather up. I'm like, fuck.
honey, you mean hungry? Elemental. I never watched Elemental.
I heard it was fine.
Well,
Yeah,
see, I
I
used to
didn't
think
watch it.
the Fireboy and Water Go like Flash game I used to play when I was little.
It felt like a
Wish.
repeat. It felt like a repeat of like the Zootopia story.
Yeah,
but with the
it was absolutely an allegory for like race mixing.
Yeah.
From interracial love, absolutely.
I only need one more Power Stone, so please let this fucking work.
Next, Wish heard not good things about that film.
Dog shit, actual dog shit movie. One of the worst I've ever seen from Disney. Like, actually shameful. Disgraceful.
Oh, wait, why is Soul? Oh yeah, cause Soul didn't come out. I forgot Soul came out in 2020, but of course it couldn't come out on.
Soul was incredible. Soul was like one of my favorites. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night.
Good night. Yeah, I haven't seen Soul. Turning Red. I actually liked Turning Red.
Turning Red was
cute.
I thought it was fine.
It was a cute film.
I didn't like hate it, but I didn't care for it either.
Yeah, I thought.
I really didn't like the I don't know, something about the facial animations I didn't care for. What's up, Nick Warner?
Actually, kind of like a lot of people hate the bean mouth CalArts, the CalArts conspiracy. Or
It
whatever.
is. I will say it is probably the most CalArts Disney movie. I have to say.
Oh, absolutely, bro! That new Pixar film, what the, hell? Bro?
Which one?
Have you seen the trailer for the new one coming out?
Elio?
I think so.
I did see that one. That one's a little wild too.
Yeah, Ellie. Yeah, I think it's Elio.
All right, Lightning Stone. Do we have enough Lightning Stones?
Inside Out 2. I
Yes,
heard good things about. Oh no, I skipped Luca. Sorry, I skipped Luca. Luca.
I never saw Luca.
Never saw it either. Inside Out 2. I heard it was good.
We need 6 energy
Moana
stones.
2. Moana 2. I haven't watched it. I don't really care.
Have I gotten any energy stones yet?
Where do you get energy? I forgot where you get energy stones from.
You get it from the stealth soldiers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm pretty sure
you only fought.
I've killed a few. I can't believe I don't have
Yeah,
one.
you killed a few, but yeah.
Bro,
Damn.
I hate this shit.
But next is Moana 2. I have not seen Moana 2. I don't really care to watch it either, to be honest.
I don't care to watch it either, to be honest. I heard it was very mid, which is a shame because
And finally, the greatest film of 2024, Mufasa: The Lion King.
Bro.
What do you say about my brother?
That's not my opinion, my brother. It's not as bad as
That's not even Mufasa singing. That's on
That's Scar.
Scar, and apparently Mufasa's adopted or something.
Yeah, Mufasa, despite the fucking speech he gave to Simba, actually does not come from a great line of fucking kings. Fucking liar.
And next, so upcoming is
What did you say about my brother?
Elio, I'm not excited. I don't know. It doesn't seem that interesting. Zootopia 2, I might watch it.
I'm excited for that one. I like that. I
Then
like Zootopia.
2026, fuck with Hoppers.
Huh?
Toy Story 5, I'm ignoring that. I'm actually gonna avoid.
I will not see that. I will not.
An untitled
Even if I
film
hear
that's
it's
set to come
good,
out.
unless they legitimately say that Toy Story 4 was like a bad dream or something retarded like that, that's not even worth
It's
acknowledging.
gotta be because Woody's back.
Yeah, Woody's
and Woody's
back.
back in Toy Story.
And I don't even
in
see
Toy
Bo
Story.
Peep in the promotional shit. So it's got to be like a mid-cool. Otherwise, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, but there's an untitled film that's coming out. We don't know what it is, but it's coming out November 2026.
All right, we got an
Ice
energy
Age
stone.
6. Apparently they're making a 6 Ice Age for some reason.
Oh, great.
An untitled Pixar film in 2027. Frozen 3 in 2027, of course. They've already confirmed the 4th film. Huh?
What happened?
Not only is Frozen 3 like meant to come out November
Oh yeah, they confirmed the
2027.
4th one.
A 4th one as well. Well, to be fair, I mean, I get it. Frozen made a lot of money, but like, really?
It's just that.
And Incredibles 3 is been set to come out at some point.
Bro, if they don't do a time skip with that, I'm not watching it. I'm gonna be honest. If they don't skip to Dash and Violet being adults and Jack being a teenager, I am not watching that fucking movie.
Well, this is like US produced only, slash accessory releases only. Bambi 2,
Yo,
Tinkerbell.
we got the Wizard's Relic.
Oh yeah, the Tinkerbell movie. I love the Tinkerbell movies. They're all 10 out of 10. I'm kidding.
Ain't no way.
Phineas and Ferb. Oh yeah, the Phineas and Ferb movie.
I like Phineas and Ferb quite a bit.
I like the movie. The movie was really good. Secret of the Wings. Oh yeah, the fourth Tinkerbell film, and then the Pirate Fairy. And the Never Beast. Oh yeah, I never watched the Never Beast one. Maybe I did. I don't know.
Yo, we got the Wizard's Relic. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Is that Donnie?
That's the wizard.
Yeah,
that's the wizard's weapon.
Yeah, that's Donald's Heartless weapon.
Okay, so we have 3. No, we got 2 energy stones. We need 3 more.
The highest grossing films, Inside Out. Inside Out 2 is the highest grossing film.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
good. Rather than the Lion King, bro. What the hell?
What the hell?
So the Lion King, the original Lion King is the 10th best-selling with 10th best grossing, $978 million.
Disgusting. Because I already know the highest grossing is the well, now it's Inside Out 2, which I don't mind.
Too, but it was originally
Before
the Lion
that,
King.
it was the remake Lion King, which is
Lion King remake.
horrific. It's a horrific result of greed winning.
It's like even look like the upcoming stuff. If I go down about the upcoming stuff, like how much original stuff is there? Like that we know is confirmed. Like out of the
I'm gonna watch
four,
Elio
5, 6,
purely
7,
just
8.
because it is at least an original fucking movie.
Yeah, I might go watch it. Yeah.
Like,
come on, someone. So out of the 10 things that we've had that are like upcoming, 1, 2, yeah, 2 of them are original, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sequels. Like, damn.
Yeah, Disney's in like such a pathetic state. I really need them to keep having. The thing that sucks is that I don't think Mufasa didn't do great, but I don't think it ended up bombing. So
Yeah, even someone said people underestimate the power of moms of parents who need to shut their kids up for an hour.
Lol.
Like it's true, unfortunately. Some parents they don't care. Parents they don't really care about the quality of what they show their kids. Unfortunately, which is why Cocomelon, stuff like Cocomelon is so popular.
Yeah.
Because like if they don't care like if it's good, if it's actually good for their kids mentally, you know, if it's something their kids actually.
Dude, I just killed
would
2 of
actually
these
like to grow
fuckers
from.
and I didn't get a single one.
No, down.
These are like the worst to grind out. The fucking stealth
Because
soldiers.
it's only like one of them in a room.
Yeah.
In a single room.
Well, what's really annoying is
Yeah.
there's 3 that spawn in this room, But when you kill the second one, the third one just disappears, like, automatically.
Oh, yeah. And Xemnas is the available.
Yeah, Xemnas is ready to fight, but I mean, I'm not ready to fight him.
But yeah. Xemnas is ready, but you want. But
I think
yeah, like-
I think the next stream I will title the Calm Part 1, because by the time we start the next stream, it will pretty much be done.
Be done quickly. So it'll be the cage finale slash
Yeah, Calm
Chain
Part
Spot
1. Or we'll just,
But,
or you know, we'll beat Kingdom Hearts. I don't
I
even
mean,
know.
you can do like Marvel. You can do like Marvel Rivals or something. Afterwards.
Yeah, we could just chill after it.
But I think I hate it. I hate yeah, but like I said, like the reason like stuff like Pokemon gets so like yeah, Mr. Yeah, you know, I mean Mr. Beast. I wouldn't say it's like awful. It's like entertaining, but like obviously it's like when I was a kid, like I used to watch like I didn't just watch like entertaining stuff. It was like stuff that it was like entertaining, but also stuff like I used to learn from like.
Yeah.
Like I used to watch a show called Superwire. It was like it helped me read, like it taught you how to read. It was like really cute. Like they had heroes like based on like fairy tale creatures. Stuff like that. Like the main character's like a kid from like the real world, and then like the other superheroes like the third little pig. You had with the princess from the Princess and the Pea. You had
The Princess and the Pea?
It just taught you how to read. Yeah.
I never even heard of that.
Basically, the story is, it's like, I forget, like, it's like, they're like deciding who's going to be like the next princess or whatever, and like, so they decided to put a pea under like a pillow, and I think it's like, it's basically that like the girl becomes a princess, like she can feel the pea even under like hundreds of pillows or something like that. I don't know, really weird story, but. I remember it when I was a kid. But yeah, like it was a show like taught you how to read. Like my dad said I used to like when he came home from work, I used to like show him. I used to like pause the rewind like to the back to the show and show him like how I could like what I learned from it.
That's cute. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, but now like kids have like I mean Cocomelon kind of educational. Like so, to be fair, like Cocomelon some stuff is educational, but like a lot of stuff is just like slop, like mindless slop in a way. And also YouTube Kids doesn't help that parents just treat YouTube like it's TV, when like YouTube has like the filtering, like the TVs, because it's the filtering that like TV has is like way better. It's like leagues better than YouTube. Like
we need to bring back the Johnny telling lies. That's what we need to do.
Oh my Johnny, yes papa.
Johnny, yes papa. I forgot the rest.
That's kind of the start of it in a way. That's like kind of not the start of it, but like I guess the start of like that's the kind of brand that kids are getting now.
Yeah.
Like it's always been there. Like the Spider-Man, that stuff is like brain rot like best, and then at worst like actually harmful stuff like the Spider-Man Elsa stuff, like just
that was actually like malicious.
Using kids, like, it's like using kids like characters, fictional characters to like introduce like.
Remember when Ethan Bradbury was doing the Elsa Spider-Man stuff?
Ethan Bradbury.
You don't remember from the H3 stuff? I'm Ethan Bradbury.
No, I actually didn't watch it.
Oh man, you know what's crazy about my my history with Ethan Klein was I actually was the one that introduced like my IRL friend group to Ethan Klein, and we were like huge fans. We would watch every time he dropped a video. Like BitConnect became like an inside joke for our group.
Yeah. Like
we loved that guy, and then like eventually like I stopped showing them stuff because he stopped making videos, and he started doing podcasts, and then eventually they were like, "What happened to him?" Like, "Oh, he just kind of sucks now."
But he's kind of based now.
No, he's based now. He's making. I told my friends that I'm like, "Yo, he's coming back."
I am not. Like Tommy. I'm not hopeful for the.
Look, as long as it's entertaining and it's mostly factual, I don't care.
Exactly. But like the whole goal obviously is to convince people that like is obviously convince people that Hassan is like an awful person, which I'd say I want to say most people agree already.
You would hope so.
But the thing is, like, the problem, I'm gonna say like obviously he has to cross all his T's, dot his I's, or else or else they'll what was it? Or else like Hassan and his community are gonna hold on to like whatever he gets wrong. Like they're just gonna be like, see, oh, you got this wrong. But like, even if like his information is 100% perfect, they're gonna find a way to. They're just gonna dismiss it anyway because he's
No, yeah, of course.
Hassan.
I remember someone shared in the RFC chat that like, oh, they did a poll and like 75% of people that voted said they would still watch Destiny. But I guarantee you, if that same poll was done with the same exact situation with Hassan, it would be like 1/10 of his audience would say no.
Oh, yeah, he'd be finished.
Like,
absolutely, because he's cultivated. And it's not even like. And I'm not saying like. Because it'd be, I think it'd be normal, like, cause this is my dream where it's like he cultivates like a very progressive audience, and then like they're now holding him, like dragging him, like I think Chance calls it like dragging him across, holding him across the coals or whatever, like for like
yeah,
for,
drag him
like,
across the coals.
Nothing.
No, yeah, I know that phrase.
Yeah. But this isn't like that. This is like Destiny doing something legitimately deplorable.
No, what I'm
But obviously,
saying,
like, his
what
fan base
I'm
isn't
saying
fair.
is, I think Hassan's fans would defend him. I think 90% of Hassan's fans would stick around because, I mean, there's already proof Hassan has gone to brothels that have been shut down because they had underage
Has it been proved
workers.
that he
There's pictures of him having gone to the brothel.
Okay, but yeah, they don't really. But because I know his family doesn't care about that because like there's no actual proof he actually like he was actually with any of the underage.
No, and I wouldn't say it either because there's no proof of that
Yeah,
either.
and
But still,
I wouldn't
it's
say
like
but
it's highly suspect and it's worth criticism.
and Destiny wouldn't give and Hassan wouldn't give anyone else if it was someone else in that position. Hassan wouldn't give them that
Oh, he would
that
straight up
level of
call you a
credibility.
pedophile, especially if he hated
absolutely.
you. No,
Absolutely,
100%. It's like,
100%.
it's like you never expect any grace from good old Hassan, that motherfucker.
Yeah. I don't know. So you're saying like that you think Hassan would still keep his fan base?
I 100% think so. I think his fan base is actually like people like to say Destiny's fan base is cult. Like I think his fan base is literally a cult. Like the way they act, bro. The fact that lady is so crazy that she knows that Pepsi is supposed to be banned, but she's not crazy enough to, or she's not dedicated enough to her own cause.
She doesn't care enough
that
about
she doesn't care
that she cares about Hassan buying it.
Like she cares more that it looks like it. Oh, you can drink it, but just don't show it. Like just pour it in a cup. It's like so you don't care actually because he's still spending his money on Pepsi. He's still giving them his money.
He's still giving Pepsi Cola.
Like the reason why I don't go out to see Disney movies anymore isn't because I'm some virtuous person. It's because I
just don't like what they're putting out.
I don't have any influence outside of my wallet. I don't have a big audience. I don't have anything like that. All I can do is tell other people, hey, these movies are dog shit. Don't watch them. And I'm not gonna pay to watch them. If you want to watch them, pirate them. That's all I can do. That's all that's in my ability. I don't have the fan base that Hassan has. But his fan base doesn't care, actually, about what he does. They just care that he's hot and his political opinions mostly align with theirs.
If he was not attractive, he absolutely would not. He wouldn't have half the fan base he has.
He would just, well, not only that, he would have been a lolcow by now. If he was, bro, if Hassan was the same person, but he just looked like a normal guy or slightly unattractive, he would literally just lose his fan base.
Exactly. Like every time I see Hassan too, like most times, it's like, oh my god, he's so cute. And it's like, what?
No, one of them fell. That fucker, that stupid fucking balloon dropped too, and it fell into the fucking ocean.
You don't grab it from the ocean?
No, once it falls into the ocean, it's gone. That's the most annoying thing about grinding from these fuckers.
I saw it's there on the floor, like it didn't despawn or anything. I just saw it there.
No, I guarantee you, if I went to that spot in the ocean, it would have just gone right through.
Oh, that sucks.
It's actually so retarded because I've done that before. I'm like, bro. Because I remember I was like trying to grind these things.
Do you not have treasure magnet equipped, just in case?
I have treasure magnet. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check now. I gotta get out of here. Did you know, Nexajed, this song is in 3/4 time?
Oh. I have that song on my gym playlist.
What happened?
I think it's Pirates Geiger or whatever, however you pronounce it.
It's Pirates N-word.
Oh, sure. What if Captain Hook said the N-word?
I think Tyrone would then like Peter Pan after all.
And you'd be like, yeah. Captain Hook's pretty based.
I love Captain Hook. He is the example of the Ubermensch.
Ubermensch.
Bro,
Yeah, speaking of-
he said that Pinocchio was the example of the journey of the Ubermensch.
Oh. Isn't this about a kid who wants to become? I mean, maybe.
The thing is that Tyrone will. I think the thing is Tyrone, funnily enough, I think is in the camp of like, oh, everything has like a deeper meaning. Like even if it's not intended, but it's like if it's not intended, then you can read a deeper meaning into it. But that doesn't mean that's factual anymore.
Yeah.
Like if I write a song where I'm like bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, and the guitars are like going crazy and out of tune. You know, he could read meaning from that if he wants, but that doesn't mean there is any meaning. If Luigi wasn't attractive to people, wouldn't just have been. There would still be people justifying his murder. There still would be people justifying
not as many.
Not as many.
Like people would join this guy's Jesus Christ, like bro, like what?
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
I'm like, nah.
Even though what he did was no, I'm just kidding. We're on YouTube. I can't say that.
What he did, even then, I don't understand why.
No,
he did,
I don't agree. What he did was based.
He wasn't, from what I saw, he wasn't wronged by the company anyway. He didn't have any beef with the company. The guy was just mentally unwell and just killed a guy. And people were like, oh, he's a hero. Okay, what did he fix? That company's still the same. They're just gonna replace that CEO with another guy. Like eventually, like nothing's actually changed. If you want to make actual change, then I don't know.
If I sort of, this is so sad. If I had gotten that other Dazzling Stone, we would have had enough by now.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, damn.
Now I need one more. I'm gonna cry
Dazzling.
on stream, and you're all gonna hear it. Do you realize?
If Luigi wasn't trying.
It's a great song, by the way.
True.
Bro,
yeah,
I always feel so satisfied when I'm watching Guardians of the Galaxy and I'm like, I recognize that song, and then I lean over to my friend next to me like, by the way, that song is this by this, and they're like, oh, I didn't know that. Like, can I tell you how much of a chat I felt when My Sweet Lord by George Lair Harrison played in Guardians? No, you're actually fucking with me right now. I actually started foaming at the mouth because I was gonna shout. Like, I'm losing my fucking mind here.
That's actually retarded. What the?
This is what by the way, chat, this is what abuse feels like, okay?
This bro's like you Cinderella right now. I was like, this is what pain feels like.
This is literally
Bro, that was his best clip. I'm sorry, him playing that. It wasn't him playing, it was like Dan or someone else who played that.
I hate how Ethan gets blamed for that. Like, he's just laughing because one of his like
it's funny he apologized. Like, no, it was based.
I don't think he should have apologized, but I don't think he should get the blame for that either, because he's not the one that played the clip.
No, it wasn't gonna play it, no. But I absolutely loved because it's like the whole thing Kusanova is like, I'm not saying that like the one thing I don't like is I don't like it got compared to rape. I think who did that? Maya Higa, I think. Was it Maya Higa did that?
What?
Like, no, it was Alinity or someone compared it to like said, oh, this is just like when I got sexually assaulted, the whole deep faking thing. It's like, no, it's not.
Destiny is
like,
innocent.
Sorry, like,
okay, buddy. Unless you're informing us now that it's been revealed that Pixie actually consent, which would be a crazy reveal, actually.
Would be crazy, yeah. But right, people, I think it was Maya, like she compared it. Yeah, this is like as a woman who got sexually assaulted, it's like similar. It's like, no, it's not. Someone put your use AI to put your face on a porn.
I totally
like,
understand.
That's completely not the same. It's disgusting. Yeah, I agree. It's disgusting. But it's like for them to like even put it on the same level as like sexual assault is like.
No, yeah, that is crazy. That's so then, like, crazy.
But obviously, like, what's gonna happen to you? Probably, I think there's gonna be
women
like,
always lie. Like, hashtag never believe. Okay.
Sure.
Crazy.
Believable man.
We need 7 more Frost Stones. Oh, go
Damn.
away. I'm gonna have to spend all my
Frost
Mega Elixirs.
Where are Frost Stones from?
They are from the Grand Ghost, which we can find in Monstro. We're gonna have to be spending quite a few Mega Elixirs.
The ones you have to give. Yeah, the ones you have to give, like.
Yeah. I mean, I think I've had one time the guy dropped 3 of them at once, so... I mean,
Damn.
if we can get one of
You should
those, I
be-
won't have to spend too many Mega Elixirs, but we'll see.
But yeah. So like, obviously, when something like that happens to you, and when you see that, like, not only that, but like, obviously, like, when you think about that, this is like the friend of her. This is like her boyfriend's best friend. Someone she's obviously got to be close with to some extent.
No, I totally understand her reaction, but I think,
Yeah.
like...
But I think my problem is, she decided, okay, obviously this is like mentally distracting towards me. So what's the good thing to do? You think she should log off? You know, she'd take some time offline, speak to confide in obviously people that she knows IRL, and just talk to them about it, or even therapy if she needed it. I doubt she'd need therapy, but talk to people about it, like in real life. Instead, no, she decides I'm gonna profit. Which again, it's her choice, but still, it's like it's really weird, like really like attention seeking. I think it's like really like attention seeking to then turn on stream to go live and cry about it to a bunch of people, strangers online you don't even know. It's like it's a fun like, and also I'm sorry, the situation is like really funny. I'm sorry, like as much as what
Hey, dropped 2.
like as sad as it is, it's also like really funny. Like
It
see
is.
all,
I don't care what anyone says. It's not that her crying. I don't think her crying is funny. I totally get it, but like playing the fucking chestnuts roasting open, that is funny. It's
just the situation
funny.
itself, the whole thing of Atrioc, like.
And
I'm
honestly,
sorry,
the funniest thing about that is the one chick that works for H3 not laughing at all, being angry.
Yes,
That makes it way more funny. That's the kill shot of that moment. That is amazing. Like you couldn't the time that it pans to her, you couldn't time a better joke. Like
yeah, you
can't write that shit. That's just actually funny. All right. And it's not like we're.
That's what I think is like funny, and
I don't even think that doesn't make her the butt of the joke, really.
No, it doesn't.
Not in my opinion.
It's just to me, it's like the absurdity of like this poor woman's crying.
Exactly. It's like when you make Nazi jokes. I mean, unless you're an actual Nazi, but
exactly.
If you're making a Nazi joke, you're laughing at the absurdity of that people like that can exist. That people that have those beliefs can exist.
That's the concept of it.
All right, we got all the frost stones we need. We wasted.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, we wasted 4 Mega Elixirs, but that's not too bad. We're only gonna need Mega Elixirs for the fight against Unknown. Pretty much, we're way past the level we need to be to destroy Ansem. We're gonna clear through. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna fight Ansem with the Kingdom Key. That's how confident I am. Pretty much. All right. So next up is.
But yeah, I like that was pretty bad, and I hate that you can like apologize.
We need 8 Mithril stones, and I have. I have.
Also Ludwig sucks. Well.
Yeah, Ludwig's a fuck. He is, bro. He is literally. You know how you need like sometimes when you're working out, you need like a nice sweat rag. He is the sweat rag for Hassan's balls. That is what fucking Ludwig is. He is like the most fucking groveling little rat I've ever seen in my life. We make Jewish jokes because of how absurd it is. Like, imagine being a Jew. I'll tell you what's absurd. Those Khazar milkers, that's what's absurd. Holy shit. Those Jewish women are crazy, bro. Bro.
That's what Abby shook her with the first time.
Bro, Abby, bro. I know those images turned out to be edited, but when the pictures of her pregnant came out, the first images I saw were like her tits edited to be like 10 sizes bigger, and I was like, what the fuck? But it was edited in a way, it wasn't 10 sizes, but it was like really big, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I know they get bigger when you get pregnant, but I was like, that's so crazy. Then I found out they were edited, but I mean, they were still pretty fucking huge. Look, my theory is they got that big because the Jews really needed to survive after what happened, okay?
I don't know. When I saw the tweet, it was like an edited to Ben Shapiro. It was like when he was like high key thirsting over.
Yes, it was Ben Shapiro being like, "Oh, my sister actually has the greatest milkers, factually."
It's like,
Do you
what
remember the
hell?
meme? Let's say hypothetically, you're a good girl. That would mean you're
Yeah, you've
daddy's
been a
girl.
bad girl. Yeah.
Let's
You've been a bad girl.
let's say hypothetically you've been a bad girl.
I say
That's a
you've
great
been a naughty
joke.
girl, even.
6 million cup size, bro. That's what I need in my life,
Yeah, it was 10 billion, bro.
bro. There to me.
Not a billion.
Actually,
Tell
let me
phone,
not.
bro.
I will say there is a size that's too big, but for me that limit is high. All right, I wanna
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
knocked out. Okay, that's what I want.
Yeah.
I need death by snoo snoo. Okay, that's what I need in my life.
Yeah. Okay.
Find me a 6
I don't know.
foot. Find me a
I
6
actually
foot
know-
woman, and you'll find you a happy man. That's what you'll find.
I've really watched on Futurama. I actually, because I watched a few episodes.
I've never watched it fully, but I have seen quite a few episodes. The Death by Snoo Snoo being one of them. I love when Goofy does the fucking Homer Simpson scream.
Yeah. Oi.
Did you know Bill Farmer does not, the voice of Goofy, does not actually work for Disney? Every time they hire him, it's off commission, which means he makes
damn.
a shit ton of money being Goofy.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. But he just loves.
And he's even explicitly said the reason why he never officially worked with Disney is because he knows they'll have to pay him more. If they have to pay him by commission.
Well, he wants the moolah. He wants the shekels, bro.
Bro, he's one of the biggest bucks. It's not my fault I'm into chicks with battle axes, bro. My wife, let me tell you, what a battle axe. I tell you, Nexa Jed, before I met my wife, I was incomplete. Now I'm finished. Norm MacDonald jokes, of course. Shout out to Norm MacDonald. Only 3 more Mithril stones. Okay, we're getting these pretty fast. But I swear to God, if I kill one and I don't get a stone, I'm doxing. Okay, guys, this is what's going on. If I kill one of these pot scorpions and I do not get my Mithril stone, I'm doxing everyone in chat. All right, watch out. Ooh, we got an extra one. Let's go. Now I'm gonna do anti-doxing, which I don't know what that would be, but your privacy is gonna be even more secure. That's what you guys win. You guys win what are those things called? VPN. You'll win a VPN.
Yeah. No the VPN. I'm not sure. I've watched Internet Historian in ages. Like, I go back. That's how because he's always supposed to buy like, VPN, so I always watch. I try to do Internet Historian.
Bro, I miss Internet Historian.
I need to watch his. I go back and watch his like videos from time to time.
I will occasionally rewatch his videos. I love rewatching some Internet Historian videos.
I think the longer ones like they've like good to fall asleep to as well.
I love the business one. That one was good.
Oh, that is. I've shown that one to my sister. I love that one.
I think my favorite one probably is the Fallout one.
Oh yeah, Fallout. So yeah, the Fallout 76. Sure. That one and the cost. That one and the.
Oh no, wait, that one's No Man's
that
Sky.
One and that one and the Costa Concordia.
Oh yeah, No Man's Sky is also a really good one too.
Yeah. Just that whole case, the whole like Concordia case, like damn.
It's a crazy story.
And generally, if he did more history videos, I'd actually like. And I kind of wish like a more like
I liked,
historical.
I really
educators,
liked
like,
the cave one as well.
Yeah. Isn't that the one that like the whole plagiarism that H bomber guy like?
Yeah, the
got
plagiarism allegations came from.
Yeah.
I don't
I
care.
even think that was so weird because wasn't that after he already corrected everything? Like he's spoken to the people involved. It's like, okay, I'll make sure I properly credit you. Sure, I didn't credit you. I'll probably credit you. And like, if you can't, like, if I properly credit you, will you let me keep will let me upload the video to like sure. And everything was sorted.
Bro hasn't
Which is
recovered from the
H-bomb.
H-bomb event. I mean, he kept uploading after that. He has the. I mean, I know
Yeah,
he's, I know he's joking, but the
Yeah.
fancy series was pretty fun.
And then that was what basically turned YouTube drama into this basically the second H bomber guy subreddit.
Yeah.
Because his fans like took over that subreddit.
Bro, the YouTube drama
It's so
subreddit
bad.
is so retarded.
It was just so weird, and then there's he's actually a Nazi because he said his birthday is 420.
Yeah, and they said that that's the birthday
Like,
of
you
Hitler.
know-
It's like, are you
Yeah,
actually
like,
retarded?
I mean, do you also like the weed number? Like,
Literally
and even
the
if it
weed
wasn't-
number,
and even if
bro.
it was and even if it was like a reference to Hitler, who cares? How is that like? How is that him saying? How is that him saying? Like he supports Hitler or whatever. Like,
All right, we got enough mithril stones.
like obviously the joke would be like, oh my birth is the same as Hitler's. It's not crazy or whatever.
Yeah. All right, next
Like
we
my
need.
birthday is the same as I have the same birthday as Trump's wife, for example. Like,
All right, well, all that's left is the Serenity Power, which is 7 of. I don't think I have any, but these will
Serenity
actually.
Power, that's from
That's from
one of the mushrooms, isn't it?
Yeah, the big one.
I forget what that one. Oh, is that one in Deep Jungle? The one in the treehouse?
Yeah, it's in Deep Jungle and Atlantica, but the optimal place to get it is from Jungle because we're
Yeah,
gonna
Deep Jungle, 'cause you can use Ragnarok. You can use
exactly
Ragnarok to,
Ragnarok
like-
will super boost that shit. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Okay, so we're gonna get that.
Ragnarok. I love Ragnarok.
All right, let's go back
Genuinely,
to
like,
Deep
one
Jungle.
of my. That film's probably one of my top 5 MCU films.
I mean, Ragnarok's Ragnarok's an amazing one. Sympathizing for Hitler, SMH, Exeged, true. Called out.
Yeah.
I think this is one of my longest streams I've done in a
I
while.
don't sympathize with Hitler, but you know who I do sympathize with? The man who killed him.
Wait, wait a minute.
The man who killed Hitler is a great guy.
Is he?
Yeah, that's.
Can someone look up how long a VOD can be on YouTube before I continue?
How
I'm pretty sure
long?
it's 12 hours, but
Um,
I want to be
yeah,
sure.
for sure. And YouTube. Oh yeah, 12 hours. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Because I was like looking, I'm like, holy shit, we're like almost at 8 hours now. That's crazy. I've been streaming for a long time.
So
But I must do what I must, okay? It's my destiny.
transform position.
Alright, let's equip Diamond Dust, because that's gonna max out our MP. You know what? Fuck you, Goofy. I'm taking all your magic as well.
Damn.
Get owned, Goofy. Where's Ray of Light? There we go. Okay. Holy shit, look at that MP bar.
Damn. Oh wait, which key did you have? Lady. Oh, Diamond. Oh yeah, Diamond
Diamond
Dust. Like,
Dust.
gives you a lot of
I remember when my friend was making the blue guitar that I have, I wanted him to make it look like Diamond Dust. It looks really pretty. He didn't quite get it. I was originally going to call the guitar Diamond Dust, but then I decided to name it after my yellow lab that passed away at the time.
Oh.
So its name is the Blue Labrador.
Oh.
I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. I need the fucking mushrooms.
easy.
I need the mushrooms to show up.
Oh, yeah,
So-
make sure you have stock.
Yeah, we got stop on. But one thing you need to make sure, because when you
Oh,
press
you keep
triangle,
spamming stop. Yeah.
well, when you press triangle in this game, to be honest, I didn't think tonight would be the night
It's
that you super
context,
summon
it's
us.
context sensitive. Yeah.
I'm actually not feeling tired for once in forever. And I didn't even get good sleep last night, which means I'm gonna fucking crash out like crazy. But
Oh, yeah, here it is.
But one thing
yeah,
you want to do is when you want to get to a corner right here, and then you want to summon Bambi. So the reason why
Oh,
we
wow.
do this is because once we dismiss Bambi, and we're looking in that direction, they will spawn back here, which means they will not interfere. Because when you press triangle, your party members will, if you're aiming at an enemy, they will attack the enemy, and their attacks count negative against the counter for the mushroom. See, bro, I got the strats, right? Tyrone would never know that. Oh fuck, I didn't get the chest here.
Oh yeah, you have to please them all to get that one to.
Yeah, you need to get 3 mushrooms and cast stop on them all. Just got 1 more to find. Fuck. He's gonna be somewhere stupid and retarded.
Is he up on the roof?
Maybe. Bruh, is he really all the way on the roof? Bambi's gonna run out at this rate.
On the roof.
Bambi, no!
Oh, that means they're gonna start attacking.
Yeah, that means they're gonna spawn closer than I want them to be. What the fuck? Where the hell is this
Where are
thing?
they?
Oh, there you are. You son of a bitch. Thank you. Alright, one thing you want to make sure, because you can target as body or as head.
Yeah.
You gotta
Don't
make sure
leave
you're
the head.
targeting the head.
So it triggers Ragnarok. So you can't do Ragnarok. Because Ragnarok you can only do on things that are above you.
Yeah.
You also don't get impact, but okay.
Oh, okay. I don't think I hit 99, but we should still get some Serenity powers out of this. We got one. Not quite. Damn, we only got one. All right, that's fine. Not a huge deal. We only need
I think those are
7.
pink Agarius.
Yeah,
Agar.
that's what they are. They're pink. Well, we can find them right now, I think. Heartless. We've completed all the Heartless we need. Pink. Where are you? Yeah, pink Agaricus.
Agaricus, yeah.
Bro, this is how I want my women. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely gigantic. My crash out arc. Let's fucking go. Bro, I've actually had a crash out on stream once.
Yeah.
I remember it. I was this was like I think it was over a year ago now. It was late. I was doing a really late night stream, and like I just started freaking out about how I felt like the channel wasn't going anywhere, and I don't know what I was gonna do, and I had like a total meltdown, and then I just was like, I'm just gonna delete the stream right away.
Yeah.
I know Vicky, which I haven't seen Vicky in chat in a while. I don't even know. I don't know if I've seen Vicky on this channel yet. I don't know if Vicky followed us over here. I can't recall. But Vicky was there. Huh?
But, he was in was he in the chat at the time?
Yeah, she was in the chat at the time.
She.
I have to be right, alright? Can't let it go.
Alright.
Thoughts on the Clayface series after Penguin, but before New Batman? Also, let's crash out. Hell yeah. Well, Clayface is supposed to be connected to the DCU and not the Matt Reeves verse. So, I'm fine with that. But there are rumors that Matt Reeves' Batman is going to end up becoming part of the DCU. Now, my thoughts on that is I'm only okay with that if they have it be that when Batman shows up in the DCU, they basically need to make the Batman movies and Penguin. They need to make those prequels, basically. Which I think is doable at this point, because now when Batman Part 2 comes out, that's coming out in 2027. That means that Robert Pattinson will be 5.5 years older than he was in that first movie, which means you don't even need to age him up. If anything, you need to start aging him down for those movies, okay?
Yeah, because we can't have that big of a time skip between movies.
And also, the time skip needs to happen because without that, it doesn't make sense for the grounded Matt Reeves verse to have fantastical elements in it. But if you have the time skip, if you say, okay, so Superman, let's say, takes place in 2030, and we keep Matt Reeves' universe in 2022, that means by the time that Batman Brave and the Bold comes out, you could say it's 2032 or something, whenever that comes out. And then that means that Batman has been Batman for at least 12 to 15 years. That's more than enough time for him to have multiple Robins. It's more than enough time for him to, you know, evolve into the Batman that we know that has a more fantastical universe. But that's the only way I can see them doing the time skip that makes sense and still have the same. Because I would love Robert Pattinson to be the main Batman, you know? But I just don't think it would make sense with the grounded universe unless they do a time skip. But we'll see what they do. I'm not totally against it. I just think that it's not the best course of action. I would prefer if they just get a new Batman cast. But it's not, again, I have faith in both Matt Reeves and James Gunn I think they can pull it off. All right, let's see how many we landed this time.
I think if you wait for the Giga Impact to come on, I think that can help with getting to 100.
What happened?
Because if you wait for a bit, you can do Giga Impact, which is like more shots, I think, from Ragnarok.
The thing does not change to Giga Impact is the thing. It only shows impact, so you have to judge it by how big the charge looks. If you wait too long, then it dissipates.
I thought it did. Oh, I remember just thinking of two. I'm thinking of two then.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of two. We happy with the films the show spawned from get acknowledged by later films. I mean, we're definitely gonna get an acknowledgement of the Penguin in Batman Part 2, which is I am looking forward to. All right, how many Serenity Powers do I have now? I got 2 more. Okay, we only need 4 more now. Okay, let's do this, guys. Let's get this bread. Once we're done with that, we'll be done with the synthesis, and I can do all the synthesis stuff. And then there'll only really be a little bit left to do in this game. Bam, bam, bam. How are you feeling next to Jet? I know it must be fucking forever, super late for you now.
No, I'm fine. I mean, I'm not sleeping. That's what I said.
Hell yeah.
I'm doing a Tyrone, bro.
Pulling a Tyrone.
I've got a presentation in about less than 4 hours.
This is the stream, you know. This is the stream that's gonna take me to 1 million subs. Okay.
Oh,
People
yeah.
are gonna see my resilience and my passion. They're gonna be like, wow, this guy.
Resilient.
They're gonna see my stream and they're gonna be like, this guy, he's got the look. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Look at Winks. He's pogging in chat. He's so excited. Oh fuck! Where the hell's
I remember
Bam?
the first time I saw Kingdom Hearts was when I saw Sora in Super Smash Flash 2.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think it was the first my first exposure to Kingdom Hearts.
It's
I
interesting.
had no idea what Sora was.
Oh fuck! I should have summoned Bambi first. My mistake.
That was his mistake.
That was his mistake. Where the hell are the other mushrooms?
One's on the boat, isn't it?
Let's just summon Bambi here. Bro, imagine I just fall off.
But yeah, and I saw, and I was thinking, because I played Smash Flash back a bit ago, like not the first time, but like I had that periods where I played it and I stopped playing it. But it's like sort of like in the same game as like fucking Goku, bro. Like, it just
Yeah.
feels so weird playing it like Goku, Naruto. I don't know. I'm not whole. I guess I am kind of opposed to like anime characters in. Because I prefer just gaming characters in Smash Bros. Because that's what Smash is meant to be, as well, to be like a celebration of gaming.
Nah, it's gotta become Mugen.
Not anime. Ah. But I wouldn't mind sort of like a guest character in like a fighting game, like another fighting game.
We need
Like an anime fighting game, like.
we need Sora in Mario Kart.
Oh, no! Mushroom Kingdom versus only! Except Pauline, I don't like Pauline!
Yeah, it's funny how he wants Pauline out of the Mushroom Kingdom, but not Donkey Kong, who is not
Not Donkey.
from the Mushroom Kingdom.
Yeah, Donkey Kong technically. I mean, the Donkey Kong like. Yeah, the Donkey Kong like the current Donkey Kong, yeah, especially isn't from. Has like no connection to Mario. When you think about it. Like he's technically an original character from created by Rare.
Yeah, pretty much.
They should bring out Donkey Kong Jr.
True. Bring back Donkey Kong Jr.
Cause outside like the arcade game, he isn't like like the NAS version that wasn't I forget the because there was the NES release and the
Bro,
NAS
did I not-
version. Then there was Mario Tennis.
Do not tell me I did not get a single Serenity power out of this motherfucker.
Bro.
I'm actually gonna kill him. I'm gonna...
That's weird.
All right, everyone in chat's getting doxxed. Get ready.
One by one.
Gonna be doxxed by dox. Do we know where your mother's at?
Hold up.
Wankaspongas, let's fucking go. Speaking of tennis, I'm watching AO right now. What is AO?
I don't want that.
The good thing about streaming this long is it's gonna get my watch hours up a lot more.
Sure.
Australian Open? I've never heard of such a thing. It's one of the 4 Grand Slams in professional tennis. Alright, let's just summon Bambi here.
What's a private door? Let's make it public. One time mode.
I remember one time Bambi made me like fall from that boat and knocked me out of here, and I got actually so mad I turned off my game.
No.
I was like, fuck this, I don't want to play this game anymore.
You shot from that.
Okay, we definitely got 100 that time. I got 3 Ragnaroks off. Bro is tweaking, for real. Oh, did I not hit 100? That's crazy. Damn, I'm not on my game apparently.
Oh.
Alright, how many did I get there? I think I got 2 more. Yeah, I got 2 more. So we only need 2 more. So this is the one. The next one's the one, guys. Trust.
Okay.
Trust it.
Man.
Tweaker? True. Actually, true. I got bro tweaking.
Left abs. Rotation.
It would be a nice touch if the Special Heartless had like their own like battle music to indicate that they're on the field.
Did they do that with 3 with the links?
With links, yeah.
Ralph's one looks so weird. Like cause I remember I saw the trailers for it. I was like, Ralph's his link looks so weird. Like what is it meant to do?
What is his meant to do?
Yeah, it's like Minecraft where you're placing blocks.
Well, you place blocks, and then when you set them off, they have like a chain reaction of like damage. But you can actually hold on. I feel a sneeze coming.
Ooh.
Okay, it didn't come. No coming tonight, guys. Anyways, basically you can like set them up in a way where you do like actually insane damage to a boss. I can show it to you whenever we get to that game. Like the game is actually so easy to cheese. It's not even funny.
I like the whole upgrading Keyblades thing. I think that's kind of cool.
I like that idea, yeah.
So like Keyblades just don't become like certain Keyblades just don't become like obsolete.
Yeah. No, yeah, I definitely there. You
Or
know,
irrelevant, I guess is a better term.
I don't like how
I
annoying
know,
it
like-
is to get the items for it because most of it is from the gummy ship crap. Which I will say, the
yeah.
gummy ship is the best. The gummy ship is the best it's ever been, but it still doesn't mean I prefer that over the main gameplay. Bro, why are you all the way up here?
Where you going?
Huh?
Oh, you're gonna drop through the hole in the hole in the roof.
No, not me. What the fuck? Where's the last one?
Oh, you got all three of them.
No, I'm missing one.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, bro, why are you there?
Even the nets.
Do I have to go down there to get him? No, no, no! I got him. I don't have to go down there. I was about to get so annoyed. That's not exactly how I wanted it to go. I don't know if that last blast got off, but we'll see. I just need 2 more. Come on. Don't be greedy. Alright, 1. No. No! No! I hate you!
No!
I hate you!
I hate you. Oh, look at those.
Yeah, we need 1 more. Fuck this guy. This guy sucks. Such a Jew about the fucking Serenity power, I swear to God.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, bro, Micro PA, we just went mask off when he saw the Jewish
Yeah,
battle on the
oh my
news.
God, that was crazy.
It's like, bro, it's the thing. It's like obviously like I'm not like obviously it's just a bit crazy, but I'm not like too like hung up about that. But it's like, bro, like if this was anyone, if it's like a right wing person, he would have been like
banned
he would have like
immediately.
absolutely, yeah, he would have been like, this guy's so hateful. It's like, bro, you're like, I swear these people have like no these people just. That's what I mean. Like I feel like online, like especially online politics, people have like no principles. Just like
No,
whatever
100%.
my side believes in, and then they just go extreme with it, and then even regardless of whether it goes against their previous views or not. Like these people like we're against anti-Semitism, but now it's like because of the whole Israel-Palestine, but now we hate Israel, and it's now gone to like we hate the people of Israel because
Yeah.
they're like settlers or whatever, and it's like so, and then there was like anti-Semitism, and then now they're like engaging in like right-wing talking points about Jews, Jewish people. Like
It's actually
I guess
crazy.
Like far right talking points about Jewish people. It's like what?
Me personally, I love the Jews.
No, I love Jewish people.
Yeah. Especially the women. But anyways.
Oh.
Oh, please tell me I got that off in time. I would never say such things. I'm a good guy. True. Same for me.
Oh, that's running power? Actually, high potion. Oh, there we go.
Did we hit it?
There's one Serenity power, I think.
We got
Oh,
the
yeah,
100. Bro, we got the 100.
Let's go!
Bro, fitting that we get it on the last one. I mean, what? Is there any other way but the biker way to do it? Come on, let's be honest about it. We get some W's in chat from our 2 concurrent viewers.
Let's go.
Winkski and his clone.
Why would you even bother around? Why would they even bother putting one in a landscape where you can't use any of your special abilities?
I don't know. Because you can still get them. What do you mean L, Winksy? I'm gonna fucking hunt you down, I swear to God. WGG, Mike,
Well,
hell yeah.
to get the most out of it, you need like the special abilities to get like the hits off.
Pretty much, I think. I don't know.
I kind of wish they
Anyways,
just gave you like special abilities for like
for like the underwater stuff, I agree 100%.
yeah, the underwater stuff. Yeah.
I 1000% agree. All right.
But yeah. Okay.
Oh, we're finally good. We're finally gonna go to synthesis shop and synthesize, bro. Let's go. We're gonna synthesize all over these Mughals, bro.
Hold up.
I don't need your fucking. I don't need the explanation. I know this fucking works, you son of a bitch. Oh, I almost double synthesized something. That would not have been good.
Would have been more writing. No.
Waste of materials.
Yeah.
You don't know the Mughal style Kupo? Way? Fuck. Yeah, you just got owned.
Kupo.
What do you mean I'm missing a power gem? Are you actually fucking insane right now?
Ah, well. No.
Alright, we're gonna go get a power gem. It's not a big deal. We just gotta go to... I forget.
Power gems.
Power gems are from... Pretty sure they're from Air Pirates. Yeah, they're from Air Pirates. Okay, we just gotta go
Yeah,
back to
pirates, air
Neverland.
pirates, battleships. Yeah.
Alright, fuck this stupid game. I hate this game. I've never liked this game, actually. Alright, we're on our way to Neverland. I just totally melt down and like, fuck this game. Fuck
Bollocks,
Nomura.
like.
I'm glad Pearl Harbor happened, you know, all that stuff.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, but I am glad the nukes happened. Okay, no, anyways. We should have dropped the third bomb. Like frothing at the mouth. Oh, I should probably unequip this weak-ass Keyblade. Probably would be a, you know, smart idea. You know what, let's equip the One-Winged Angel, fuck it. Ifrit Belt. What is it? My brain is dead. I can't think anymore. Oh yeah, we have the Crystal Crown, which is the best like overall item. It increases HP, MP, AP, strength, defense, and also enhances magic and summoning power. It's like the best item like for overall increase, but I'm not caring about that right now. And then we'll give Goofy all the MP stuff. Now I think we got an EXP item, so we'll give that to Donald. And you know what, fuck it, because we love Donald, and he's the best character in all of Disney, we'll give him the Crystal Crown. Such a dog shit Keyblade. It's not a dog shit Keyblade, it's just not the best overall one. I don't want her truffle. I just want the stupid pirates. Stop fucking with me. Get me out of here. I just want to make the Ultima weapon and call it a fucking night at this point, because I'm not... I'll do one attempt on Unknown, but that's it. I don't want to do anything else. Donald raised 3 kids by himself, mostly Donald is based. True.
Did he raise his nephews?
I don't know. I mean, his parents are never around, clearly.
In
Okay,
the new
stop
TV
flying.
show-
Oh my god, I'm losing my
in the
mind.
new TV show, their mother is like, I don't know, she's like, they do find their mom. Her mom like appears, their mom appears later in the show.
Yeah. Did
Her name is Delia Duck, I think her name.
yeah, something like that. Holy shit.
Bruh, you're getting cooked right now. The RNG is cooking right now.
My aren't.
Just know-
I've had like actually like okay RNG thus far when it comes to drops, but I'm not getting any drops right now. I'm being bullied, and now the game is bullying me. Maybe I shit talked it too much. I'm sorry. I take it back. They're the best game ever, aside from number 2. Wow, they really are fucking with me right now. What the hell? Give me the damn gem. Wow. I posted a banger in the sidebar. I'll check it in a second. Am I really being fucked with right now? What is happening? Your mom went to space or something? I didn't get super far into DuckTales. I haven't seen the new one still. I've only seen clips from it. I will say I don't like Huey, Dewey, and Louie having normal talking voices. That's something I can't really get used to.
Oh yeah, 'cause I remember. Because I watched on Transform on Christmas. They had the voices.
They're supposed to have like Donald voices.
Yeah.
That's what they've always had.
I guess because it would kind of get irritating for a TV show.
I mean, in the original DuckTales show, they had those voices.
Oh. I guess maybe because they're trying to be more serious. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what the reason behind it is, but I don't care for it. I'm actually being fucked with right now. I'm being trolled. I'm being.
No, you're actually getting.
Ashton
mugged
Kutcher.
right now.
Ashton Kutcher is watching me right now. He's gonna punk
You're getting
me.
mugged. You're getting low tip faded right now.
I'm actually being. What? I'm being bullied. What is happening?
Nah. Oh yeah, the pirates in here. So try the pirates.
Nope.
Bruh.
Thanks for the high potion. I definitely needed that. Oh, another high potion. Thank you so much. Wow. How amazing is that?
I don't think any more pirates to this point. Whatever.
I'm gonna double check that I didn't take off. Okay, so you have Lucky Strike. You have Lucky Strike. Okay, so I'm just actually being fucked with right now. It was me, Reverse Flash Impression. I bugged your game. Oh, is that the case?
Remember when you were grinding for power gems? And you couldn't get a single one. It was me, Barry.
I fixed the RNG in your game so you would never get a power gem again.
He phased into the data. Because I guess because if you can do anything with like speeds to powers.
Yeah, pretty much.
and somehow rigged the data. Even though it's so
We got it. Yeah, let's get me out again. Get me out of here. Get me out.
Even though it's like read-only memory, he just somehow surpasses that.
Get me the fuck out of here. I am done with this shit.
Okay, okay, that's...
I can already see what has happened. What? What? I need more power gems.
Oh no. Oh no.
This retarded ass site told me I needed 7 power gems. Well, look where I'm at now. I clearly needed far more. Ugh. And I need more, and I don't have, in fact, enough, bro. I got trolled. I do not have enough lucid shards either. I don't have enough Gale either. Whatever. I'm just like defeated at this point. Okay, so we need 3 more power gems. And we need a shit ton of lucid shards, clearly. We need at least, I would say 12 more. Which isn't that bad. We can get a shit ton of lucid shards from the shadows in Wonderland. I'm switching Keyblades because just in case this Keyblade has a secret bad luck thing on it. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we got 1. We need 2 more. I think I got Encounter Plus just now, so I put that on, I guess. Oh no, I don't have enough AP, never mind. Two, we need 1 more. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. I'm gonna get a few. I'm just gonna kill these guys just in case. Alright, so we're gonna kill... I think I need 9 more? No, 12 more. I need 12 more lucid shards. So let's go back to Wonderland. What level am I? I'm level 75, so I'm still 15 levels away from getting Lucky Strike, so no point in grinding. That would take longer than just grinding these stupid shards out.
Mm-hmm.
One, two. I'm not even gonna bother with the Giga Shadows either, because they're just gonna be annoying to fight.
Yeah.
3. Four. Okay, we're getting really good luck on the lucid shards, I will say.
Thunder! Here! Come on!
I don't think a single one of them dropped a lucid shard. All right, I think I've pushed as far as I can go. I think I'll do the rest of the synthesis grinding off stream before the next stream, but next stream we're gonna do. I think we'll do Olympus Coliseum first. We'll finish the other 2 routes, and then we'll do Unknown, and then we'll finish the game. But thank you for joining me, Nexajed. Hop off call. Have a good night.
You too.
All right, thank you for anyone that watched, especially those that were around for the majority of the stream. I appreciate you guys. We will be live again tomorrow, unless I don't feel like it. But we'll be live again soon. Peace out.